elimination format. Higher seeded teams advance directly to Phase 2, which uses a double elimination bracket. Matches throughout the playoffs are played in a best-of-5 series. In Phase 2, teams that lose in the upper bracket move to the lower bracket for a final chance to continue. The playoffs culminate in the group's final. The final match is played in a best-of-5 series to determine the group champion. The champions from North America and South America advance to the Americas finals. Here, they compete to determine the best team in the Americas in a best-of-7. Everything leads here. AMER 2026 starts now.
Sup, chat?
You know what the best thing about the format is, Trex? Not everybody actually gets kicked out early, right? Everybody still has a chance to try and make it to the playoffs. Everybody does make it to the playoffs. The only part being you want to be those top 4 teams. Get a better seed rather than
GG's,
falling
boys.
down and having to fight for like a last chance and not getting another chance at all, right?
Yeah, I mean, you want to do well no matter what on Swiss stage. It secures you safety and a good spot to watch some of those teams as they're playing before they get to you. Not only that, I mean, for me, I think the coolest thing about this whole format is they actually found a way to bring South and North
boy
America
Colin
together
in the
into
chat.
one Americas, and we get to see this big face-off in the
What
end.
up, what up, what
you know,
up, what
which
up, what
side
up, what
is
up?
really going to come out on top and secure that MSC slot.
Yeah, and
I can
yesterday
watch
we were
over
able
here.
to see 2 sweeps, and now that 2 teams
What
have been able
up?
to achieve
The
that,
chat was eyeing you down, Colin.
Yeah, I think those sweeps as well making a big difference if you ask me, especially with the way that these games are going.
You know, chilling.
You know for a fact
Chilling.
that it's not really making much
Chilling
of a
like a
difference,
villain.
but with the confidence that the players need and the confidence that they'll be taking forward to the next day,
It's been kind of rainy out here, kind of crazy.
The fact that you can read into the composition for this very reason, which is called the global bans, which we'll be explaining to you in what, about 3 seconds again? Do we go with a countdown, guys? 3, 2, 1. I got the magic hands.
We'll have
Yes, I
the
do.
global ban in MCT Americas to bring more dynamism and special
They
strategies.
said, do I got the hands?
Under global ban rules, each
Do I got
hero
the
can only be
hands?
selected once
All right,
by
I left
each
the
team.
team in Sir Rose's
After every match,
hands.
the 5 heroes used
I think
are
he's
banned
got
for
this.
the remainder of the series. The pick
Everything's
ban
looking
applies
good.
only to the team that used the hero. The opponent may pick it next game. In best-of-7 matches, the global ban resets for both teams if it reaches the final game.
Let's go, chat.
Expect new strategies,
Game number
fresh
1.
picks, and much more.
They came out swinging, putting us right in the beginning.
Yo, we're talking 30 bans in a best of 3, 50 in a best of 5, and what, 60 bans or that 70? I don't even remember. That's a lot of
Like half
heroes.
the
Ready,
heroes.
chat.
it's
Yeah,
about
like half the
heroes.
heroes are completely gone. Trex. Like, I like the global ban. You were iffy about it. We're in day 2.
Crazy.
Thoughts?
We're still getting there. We're getting there. It's been fun to analyze. Honestly, it's been a. It's
Chris is
made it
taken.
interesting, and it does add some new layers of. Oh wait, they can hold on to this. They don't have.
What
to
up,
pick this because
Lily?
the other team can't
Up,
pick it
Lod?
anyways. Like there's a lot of different strategies that are interesting to kind of just look at and theory craft on.
Yeah, but when you see 15 bans, 15 heroes that you can't play on your own team, I wonder how that's supposed to work out.
Luckily, I'm not on a team.
Luckily, luckily.
And you are.
LEB.
You're in Vendetta.
I am.
Did you give them a talking to?
He
yet?
finally got a secret lab
Did?
share, bro.
Hopefully things will be better this time, and I'm sure things will be. We got some juicy matches today.
We do. And I think those juicy matches are going to be crucial. That's coming our way, of course. We're going to find out. And I think, hey, we do see it. That was day number 1, folks. Stamina Esports losing out to the Night Horde, which was kind of like an upset, if you may call it. 2-1 in their favor. Alpha 7 dominating Leon 2-0 fashion. Vendetta getting the 2-0 against Influence Rage, although that game was really close. And the last one, Leviathan versus U2 Esports. That could have gone any way. Again, another 2-1. But
A hot one's coming out
the
early.
outside teams kind of picking it
What
up,
up?
even though in the draft they were on the blue side. We're
What
finding
up,
something. But
MV?
day number 2, Trex.
Day number 2
Oh,
is going to
man.
be, I think, We get Leviathan up against A7 right in the beginning. This is something we got the interview with Yato. He said, I would really love to go against Alpha 7. He got his wish, and we get blessed with that right up
Yeah, it's
front.
been a
After
minute.
that,
How you
game
been,
number
brother?
2 is gonna
Welcome back to the
influence Rage
stream.
up against U2, which I think is a great
Welcome
placement. Both
back
of these
to the
teams went up against
stream.
strong teams, put up a great fight, and it's going to kind of give us an idea of where do these two teams stand against each other. After that, Night Horde versus Vendetta. I am also very excited for this match because Night Horde with the upset yesterday, at least in some people's minds. Vendetta,
yeah, dude. It was
able to
pretty
cleanly
crazy.
secure their matches in the end.
Life
Who's
is
gonna win
kinda
this one out?
crazy, you
And
know?
then the last one is, if either of these
Yeah,
teams
just
loses,
been
this is a fight
living
to prove
life,
that
having
we can still
fun,
maybe hold a chance in this.
racing
I feel like whichever one of these
cars.
two teams loses here has a low chance of making it to a good
I
spot in
just
the
been an
playoffs.
accountant, you know, crunching away
Yeah, I
at
think,
numbers.
the playoffs are going to be super important. This is the one day where you do not want to walk away with a loss, because after this you go straight into the 2-0 bracket, and you want to be there, like Trex mentioned, and getting that upper seed, like you saw the video about in the Swiss format, is super important because you don't have to fight for your place, you don't have to fight for survival. And well,
I'm
with
actually
everything
the
that's going on
manager
and
of
everything that's
Alpha
been happening
7.
so far, the first match of the day
so-
is gonna be a banger, a certified banger. We may say it. You might as well get that verified checkmark going for
Boy,
it.
Lord
And, the lineups of
Barclaw.
4 of those rosters, of course.
Gotta love
we're
that
gonna take
name.
a look at it right now, and we're talking first about Leviathan. Ashley, take
Leviathan.
it away.
Ooh,
A lot of people are sponsored by
For the
orgs
side of
here, you know.
Leviathan, we got Bethlehem, Oh My
Leviathan.
Yato, ISO, and Joy Bodge.
They're actually going first this time
Yesterday-
around, so
Yeah, I mean, I'll let Chex talk after, but like you know, yesterday was kind of a tricky start for Leviathan, but soon after they were able to pick up the pace and show the world how much they have to bring to the table.
Well, they definitely did have to show quiet a lot, but then again, looking at this lineup, it's a star-studded lineup. We did expect a lot. And speaking of stars, Trex,
during this
I'm
stream I'm gonna end up
busy
doing
about
like
it.
Yeah, Alpha
doing
7 North, Naths in the
something
EXP
else
lane,
for
best player in the
another
jungle,
tournament at the
Cold
same
World in
time.
The mid, Zia in the gold.
We're gonna
in
be
Shark,
doing
in the Rome. If you want my honest opinion, yesterday they didn't really get tested. We got to see them dominate in a match, but we haven't really seen them
Boys are
go
back.
against, in some of my opinion, some of the other top teams.
We gotta play
in
like the
this
Boys is
format.
Back song.
So I think Leviathan, we're gonna get to
Love
see
Stella.
how good Leviathan really is, and we're gonna get to see if Alpha 7 does have any kinks in the armor. Can Leviathan crack through, maybe steal a game, maybe steal a win?
Yeah, and I think if anyone is out there watching, everyone's expecting this to go to 3 games, right? If I'm not wrong, 3 games is going to be the way to go for this one. And it's going to be super exciting to see if they can actually hang. And with this global bans kind of in place, you know for a fact that teams with coaches have the advantage, right? Because they have an external mind kind of looking into it, not worrying so much about the game. Although, with Leviathan's performance yesterday, shaky, that 2-1 win, but definitely having a lot more confidence going in, right, Ashley?
I mean, yeah, we even heard a player say, I hope we go against Alpha 7, and he sure got his wish. And I'd like to concur, we do think
Night
that
Horde gonna win the
coaches do
series?
have an advantage over the teams that don't have coaches, but we were able to see some of these teams win without these coaches,
I mean,
So-
coaches or no coaches, we will go into the draft first, of course, but Trex, NA, no coaches. We know your flavor. We know the
problems.
story, and we know what you like to say. Come on.
No coach, no analysis, no problem. I do have a quick question for Ashley. I got a quick question, Ashley does have her ear to the ground, Do we feel, do you personally feel, because of course the average fan might say, okay, this is going to go 3 games. Do you think Leviathan can bring this to 3 games? Do you think they can win this? Honest opinion as a player, do you think this is going to be a really tough match for Leviathan, or do you think they can kind of even the playing field?
let me move my face
I
out
think
the
it's
way.
going to be a tough match for both sides. I don't think this is one of the games where it's just going to be easy sweep. I think anything can happen.
The Stella interview?
I think they can
Oh
take
God!
it away.
What up, Inferno?
Who knows?
Hold on, let me
Okay.
turn
I
him
like it.
up. Ashley
That's an
is
honest
so
opinion.
low.
It's not just you being
It's
unbiased caster, Ashley.
Okay, if I was biased, I would be like, all right, this team got it. But that's for later, you know?
Fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, this is the matchup that we're looking forward to. The hype's already there.
Let's
Looking
go.
at the draft, broken balls. I want to see probably a Hilda slip through, especially in the hands of Shark. You know he's going to be super annoying, super aggressive. And we did see a little bit of flavor of that jaw head being pulled up yesterday. Of course, a lot of different picks across the board, and Xborg in the roam position. Not something you get to see quite often, but that's what NA is all about. And you can see already taking out the Marcel.
I'm the guys down here.
Side. Yes,
Top.
I hate that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Seriously, like, it
Who's
catches me
Coach
off
Bear
guard.
though?
But it's got to be the Jushin there, right, Trex?
Most likely the Jushin. Leviathan
Who's
already
Coach
showing
Bear,
some pretty
though?
different bans, though, from what we saw yesterday. Leviathan had some interesting bans in their games yesterday, and one of our topics was teams and how they've been banning different. But seeing the YSS, seeing the glue, they do finally lock in the Jushin, but this does leave a few things open. The Freya was taken out by A7, the Basha taken out by A7. What do we have? Kalea. We have
Top
Still have the
first.
Fredrin up. We have
Top 1 versus
Fredrin
top
open.
2.
Nah,
This
Hilda.
is a good game to start out with,
Kalea,
chat.
Not so good for first pick, but Valentina
Eve.
still Valentina super strong.
Eve,
Yeah.
Valentina.
we also did see that the Hilda first pick wasn't the most
Sora.
viable thing, you know? When Fredrin's open, what is the Hilda's purpose for at this point, you know?
Sora.
I don't think so.
Sora.
Like the
Still open.
Valentina pick over to Sora.
Yeah, we saw
Probably
that happen
a
a lot
Zetian.
yesterday. Every time both were open, people would pick up the
Yeah.
Valentina, and then Sora was just kind of thrown off the map. Leviathan does finally respond, and that is the
You know what, like, actually
obvious.
being the manager
The
of a
carry.
team and, like, watching scrims all the time, you
Yes,
kind of
his
get an
voice
idea
line's
of,
down.
like,
I'm
what's
still,
actually
like-
going on.
Especially when the skin voice lines come in, then I'm really like, I got no clue.
The
fact that she knew
skins,
the
the-
carry off the
Yeah.
skin voice line is crazy.
Oh my god, you don't know how many times I've picked a carry up on my team. I should know.
Well, I mean, not
The
just
carry's
that,
gonna be
Phoveus is
wild,
such a simple
bro.
answer to the Valentina. And it's
Carries
great
have been
to be on the
going
red side. Phoveus
nasty.
is so good, such a menace in the EXP lane. It's so crazy in team fights. Barely, what, in one game yesterday we saw the Phoveus not die.
I don't know, we got
Almost
Coach Bear in
unbelievable.
right now,
The
bro.
carry being picked up.
Coach Bear.
It's got to be the others on the other side, right? It's got to be the Claude, the carry.
I don't even know who
Suyu-
Coach Bear
or
is.
Suyu. What are we thinking about that, Trex?
Suyo, I'm not the Suyu. Suhu.
Suhu?
Suyo. It's
So
been a
ha?
popular pick. I think it's solid. We saw it yesterday in response.
Do we
to
wear it,
things like the
chat?
Harley, but I normally lost out with Harley still open. It could be a nice pickup from Leviathan here as their third pick. It did do well against it. Instead, they are going to lock in the Fredrin. The voice lines, I don't got them. The delay, it kills me because I'm like, wait, I should know this, but
No, I mean, I hear you. But, like, so far for the Alpha 7 North team, we've seen some of these picks from them yesterday, which leads me to think, are these comfort picks, or is it just straight up, we're going to be dominating from game 1 to game 2? Maybe even a game 3.
The one
I
thing
like-
that kind of... Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
you go. I was going to say, I like Leviathan's draft right now. I think the Fredrin is still solid. I think they could wrap things up. Even though the Valentina's on the other side, they could still pick up something like a Eve, something to kind of create this box to play in, create space for ISO. We saw how well Yato did with the stolen RWM yesterday for ISO with a carry. We could see something like that again today, just with the real deal. So it could be something we could watch out for.
Wear it up, wear it up.
I would, let's say, I agree to disagree. First half of the draft, I really like Alpha 7. They got the dive kind of secured. They have the neutral objective secured with the Suyo as well. And the Valentina really throws a wrench in the plans for Leviathan to see what they can go with. The bans, again, the EXP bans, making sure you don't allow Nats to dive out of the back line.
Coach
Probably
Bear.
looking to go for a Eve here. Still not the best in my opinion, but is there really a lot of options open, Ashley?
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at both sides. Like, it's kind of just feels like, what's the word? Nostalgic or a bit, because yesterday we were able to see both teams pick these exact same heroes. You know, we saw Oh My Foe shine on this
Watch
Fredrin.
out,
We saw
Atlas.
ISO on this carry who's able to snowball and follow up really well. And then on the side of Alpha 7, like I said, we saw this Claude farming.
He definitely
we saw the
came
Suyu
in.
able to dive in, and the Valentina counter engaging. So right now it's kind of hard to say for me which draft I'm liking better. But we're about to see the two
Kaja?
picks.
Your team is picking.
What was
That
that?
could be a
No, no.
possibility.
There was no voice
Jawhead.
line. And what?
Jawhead. I mean, he doesn't have a mouth. You know, he's just a robot, so he
That
doesn't
is
get a
true.
voice line.
Hey, the little kid. I'm sure she can speak a little bit.
Coach Bear wanted to
I was
coach.
gonna
Invented one.
Is that a chip?
Oh,
A chip?
That's a chip.
That's Chip.
Chip on the side of Alpha 7, paired up with
And a Lapu? Oh
and a
no.
Lapu Lapu.
Use the stars
See?
and seek.
Is that Novaria?
That's
Oh,
Louis.
Louis.
This is some
This
heat.
is spicy.
This is
I'm gonna
a
say
wild
this.
comp.
I'm personally more of a fan of the Louis over the Chip. Ashley, your opinion?
I'm still
Like, in
I'm
terms
still
of teleporter.
50-50. We got I don't know, it's hard to say. We got two teleporters, two macro heavy heroes. Very
I mean,
interesting.
I mean, for me, I like the Jawhead here. It's so good. You don't
I'm gonna
allow
turn
the
off
Suyo
this
to
fan,
play
it's
at all.
kinda
You don't allow
cold.
him to get any sort of neutral objectives. Yes, the teleports are present, but it's gonna come down to those big retribution plays in the pit. So I feel like the ones to kind of get that advantage.
gonna be Rome
will
versus
be the ones
Rome?
to kind of take the game, especially after the second turtle. Like we've seen how it's going about for the entire duration of day number 1. Ashley, any
I
predictions?
think their
before we
cameras
go
are
in?
going to be on, so I don't know where you guys want me to put myself up
You're
here.
putting me on the spot, man. I don't know how this game is gonna go, but I do believe whoever wins this game will set the pace for the rest
Thank
of
you.
the series.
I agree.
I think
The
I
pace
got-
will be set
okay.
in this game. It is huge. We saw Jawhead do great in game number 2 of Night Horde yesterday. I'm wondering if we're going to see
Got
the same
dinner,
thing this
chat.
time. But this is a
Got
long-awaited
about to
match,
be
I think. Once we saw
smashing some
MCT
food.
rosters, everyone wanted to see these two teams face off. This is game number 1. Leviathan up against Alpha 7. In the words of Ashley, who can set the pace?
Well, and not just that, you can see already getting a massive leash, and oh my foe getting the speed recovery where he's going to be slow in terms of farming, and already contesting this Lethal Wanderer Trex.
All right, a little bit of damage. It does go over to the side of Alpha 7, so a small win, but I think in a match like this, every small win is going to matter.
Yeah, every single small piece that they can get, they will try and take down, especially with the early game advantage that Leviathan have on their
could
hands
probably
with
just
this
put
Louis,
myself all
with
the
this
way in
Jawhead.
here.
You can see they're really shutting down Yato as much as possible. Once he hits that level 2, gets that yin yang burst combo, it's going to be a problem. Meanwhile, on the top
'Cause
side,
I think cams are going to be
Zia
on today.
pushed back by ISO a little bit.
Gonna let you guys see
Yeah,
some
definitely push
cams.
back.
You know what
I
I'm
like
saying?
seeing that EXP lane right now. It's the MPL standoff right now. It's Yureshi up against Nats, the two imports coming overseas just to face off in an American EXP lane. It's definitely hype to see. Both teams though taking their time.
Yeah, they're definitely taking their time. 15
Yeah, they're from
seconds
Brazil.
to the turtle to spawn, and you know
Really
for a fact
massive org in
Leviathan are
Brazil.
looking to go for a pick-off. Didn't really get to see a lot about their emblem so far, but rocking that lethal ignition, Yato is looking to burst people down as soon as the combos are available, and he can smell blood in the water, but I think Leviathan might have to give up the pit.
No level 4 for Shark just yet. Joybaj gonna try to get in the front, gets a toss up onto Shark. Shark shredded down, first blood, but best player able to respond and get a kill of his own. Best player does finally fall. This will be a first turtle into the hands of Leviathan as long as Cold World can't do anything about it.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Trex. That is going to be super annoying, that Jawhead. You're looking to lock somebody down. If it wasn't for Shark, it was going to be best player. But guess what? Best of both worlds for Leviathan. They got both. Only gave away one, and that was Joy Bodge. And now looking to get
Ooh,
Shark
they're
too.
just, like, going for Shark,
So
bro.
much crowd control on the side of Leviathan. The taunt, the appraisal's wrath, and Bethlehem gets the kill. It's 3-1, 400 gold lead. Not too much for a turtle and that many kills. Alpha 7 still making it up across the map.
Yeah, but Alpha 7 do definitely have a lot more time. You still
I
want
don't know why
best
it's
player
Alpha
to
7.
go on the aggressive. You want him to be on the front foot as a Suyo would. But then again, he's not doing bad. 1-1-0 only. Got the
You're fine
Fury
now.
Hammer. I'm assuming go for the Hunter Strike and then instantly build for the Sky Piercer. But guess what? He's thinking otherwise, Trex. He doesn't want that Hunter Strike. He's going straight for the Sky Piercer. No boots, nothing. Got a sock on. They want to fight.
All right, a lot of damage does land on Joybaj. Joybaj trying to get away. Shark brought low. Blazing duet from Z into the backside, but he's just able to finally get the kill. BMI's back to safety as Cold World tries to run away as well. Leviathan going to try to close the distance. One more hit, and that is it. It's a 2-for-1 into the hands of Leviathan.
Hey, man, even the diversion to make sure he doesn't get away. That was super important coming from Leviathan. Already dominating the first half of the game. You can say 5-2, getting 1,000 goal lead. It's not a lot,
I think
but
Chip
it's
is
still
like
enough
really
to slow down Alpha
like
7, who have some
weak
sort of
on
an
the
early mid composition with this Suyo. So you shut him down, and now they have to rely on Zia to get to that power spike early, which he has been doing really well. He's been in these fights, making those rotations much faster compared to ISO, but still,
EWC.
it doesn't look like they have much of a lead. ISO able to get that corrosion
south,
site. You can see the
south
movement
and
around
north
the
in
map.
the grand
Joybaj
finals
again
go
there.
against each other.
That's what happened previously, but now the top side.
Ooh, little 1v1 action. Nothing too major. ISO and Zia have been going at it, and I gotta say, ISO's been
So
holding
like
himself
the grand finalists
very
of
well
the south that go against
Zia.
the grand
Next turtle,
finalists
he's
of the
gonna be
north.
up. Leviathan first on the
And then
rotations.
they'll compete for
Shark
EWC
getting pushed
slot.
away.
Ooh.
A lot of damage on to Cold World as well. Nats
Bethlehem.
finally pulling up to the fight.
Bethlehem
But Cold
is
World might
going
just go down
ham.
here. Wait, no more damage. Bethlehem able to secure the kill. And even if he
Dude,
falls,
live.
it's totally worth it. Best player now on the run as well. Oh my foe doesn't want to let it happen. A killing spree for Oh my foe. Leviathan are on the move right now.
Hey, I'm sorry, oh my forwards, not familiar with your Fredrin. Jeez, walk straight up to best player's face and say your best player just a tag, my guy. 7-3 is the score. They get the turtle. I mean, Joybot got it. That's fine. But still, they get a little bit of a push on the top side working. Alpha 7 haven't got anything on the map
The
yet.
finals and then the grand
Not to
finals
mention,
are
too, a
offline.
beautiful diversion from
So the
Yato
finals
there
of the
to
north,
go stop Zia from
the
stealing
grand
that
finals
bottom
of
lane
the
tower.
north.
Alpha 7 know they lose out on turtle. Let's try to make up some game on the map. Noah is denied
And
by
then,
a quick scene diversion.
And then the
And now
grand
they get a
finals of the
tower,
north
they get two
versus south.
turtles. The gold lead's still only at 1.5, but you can see the pressure happening.
Yeah, they're moving like a unit, right? Well-oiled machine. That's what Leviathan looking for right now, and everything coming off the back of Yureshi. Bethlehem on this Phobius has been leading the charge. Every time he's present in the team fight, they kind of win.
A lot of damage on to Bethlehem. But the Infernal Pursuit is on. And here comes the
Ooh,
ejector.
no.
Joybaj unable to get the toss, though. Forced to use the flicker back just to get to safety. Bravest Fighter does land down. And Best Player secures the kill. ISO with a Spleety White light wheel. Not able to do enough damage. Finally, Alpha 7 win out in a fight.
Yeah, Alpha 7 getting the better. Called out a caster skirts, but look at Oh My Foe. He might as well just go down.
Get
I
foe,
think they
get foe,
they
get
should go for a
foe.
chase.
Oh, I don't know. That's a lot of damage.
Damn.
It should be okay.
Maybe not.
And Bethlehem in those fights is crucial, right? Those dark waves are really making a big difference. And you can tell why. He's got that anti-cuirass warrior boots. He's able to tank quite a lot of damage. Cold World being the only source of magic damage kind of puts Leviathan in a better position. You know they don't have to go really for any sort of magic defense early on. And that's why you can see a lot of physical defense coming through. I think Joybot's still not able to tank a lot of damage.
But
If
yeah,
he
yeah.
gets his targeting
Essentially,
right, if he's able to pick off the right person, in
this
this
is
case, again,
the
best player,
playoffs,
if he's able to lock him down
or the
after the use of the Blade Surge,
seeding
Evil
of the
combo,
playoffs is the
then
Swift
yeah, Leviathan
stage.
are going to be
So we're really
unstoppable. But
competing
Shark
for,
doing a great job just to make sure they have to go through him to get to the back line.
For
And even with Joybaj not being able to take
the
too much
seeding.
damage. Wait a second. Shark does drop the shortcut. Nats and Best Player pull up. Best Player able to steal the turtle. But now the damage landing down on a Shark. Oh my foe in the midst of it as ISO pops Speedy Light Wheel. Foe able to take out Nats. And Bethlehem jumps down on a Shark. It's Zia on his own. Doesn't have the BMI just yet. Trying to get a little bit of chip damage under the tower. Bethlehem able to lock on. The Blaze Duet comes out, but he is stopped. BMI's back onto the tower. Bethlehem looking for the final shot. But Zia gets the kill. Able to just escape.
Not just that, they don't just get the kill, they get both of
They
them.
shut
Bethlehem
they shut
as well
down.
as Oh My Foe. It was a 2v2. It was looking good for
Oh yeah,
Leviathan.
Zia.
Completely turning their tides, and this is what we were talking about. Alpha 7 needs to find confidence in their gameplay, and they have. This is the moment. Leviathan should not let up. Alpha 7 got 1,000 gold.
The
lead
late
now,
game's definitely
and they
gonna be
are
a
looking
little
to convert
tough.
that into some objectives, into something in the map that will give them a little more control of this river, of these team fights. because those diversion plays are very, very dangerous.
Gank on the boss side.
Damn.
Zia in a little bit of trouble here. Shouldn't be able to get away from this. Joybaj able to get the kill. The diversion was clean. The strategy worked. These are the little plays that Leviathan does have to look for, especially now that they've fallen behind. I think they got to be a bit more careful. Maybe went a little too deep earlier, and they paid the price for that.
And the right targets too. Wait, shortcut dropped down right on ISO.
Ooh. Gold laner for gold laner. Eye for an eye.
Oh, Joybaj next,
they're
though.
not letting up, and they're going in again. Bravest Fighter already expended.
Queller does land down onto Bethlehem. He's brought down to about 50%. Yato on the top side getting chased by
Nice.
Nats right now. Bravest Fighter is out, but he is able
Let's
to
go,
escape to
boys.
safety. Bethlehem and ISO
Let's
are both
go,
off the map
boys.
as Alpha 7 tries to advance onto this purple buff. Oh My Foe gonna have to give it up as best player secures it. Now in the mid side, a lot of damage does land down on Nats. Blazing Duet comes out in the flicker in. Joybaj goes down. Zia, BMI's back to safety as members of Leviathan are falling under the tower.
And not just that, Trex, the items are starting to show. That Sky Piercer, that best player went in early on, just socks, no boots, nothing. It's starting to stack up. And alongside that, Nats just picked out the Chastise Pauldron, so you know ISO's gonna have a tough time. Diversion play into the Lord Pit. Is it worthy?
Ooh, nice taunt on a Shark, but he's able to flip
He just got right out.
safety. Leviathan,
Oh yeah,
diversion
boys.
was not worthy.
Yeah, and you can tell right now Alpha 7 are slowly starting to turn up the gears. Everything is slowly working out. They got the right items at the right time. The Chastise Pauldron, the Dominance Isis, the Sky Piercers are stacking up. Now they need Cold World to start dishing out that damage. He had the Glowing Wand earlier, now the Lightning Truncheon. So you know this is Alpha 7's power spike. Leviathan needs to find a way. They've given up the early. They were strong in the early. The mid kind of fell apart. They need to hold on, knowing that this could be the game changer that Alpha 7 are looking for. And with this lore, if they're able to take the tier 2s, yeah, Leviathan are looking like they're in trouble.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Was so close to being an orange buff steal for best player. Lord marching down the top side. Shark looking for the possible engage. Oh My Foe with the taunt out. Doesn't land on anyone just yet. Best player with the surges. A nice taunt on Azia. He BMI's back. The Appraiser's Wrath does not connect. Joybaj holding down the front side. They're able to take out the Lord and not
Look at
lose
the mid,
too
though.
much in that push.
Look at the mid, though.
Yeah,
Nice,
they're
good.
able to hold their
Ooh,
own.
get out of there,
Top
red
tier 2s
player.
go down right
Ah!
there. Player.
A nice shutdown for Yato. Nas forced to back off as well. Zia does make up something with the tier 2 in the top side, but taking out Beth player is a huge defense for Leviathan there.
Yeah, that's the important kill they kind of needed. Reset those Sky Piercer stacks a little bit. You don't want him to get a 2 ahead. You don't want to get that lead too far. Joybotch trying to zone them away.
They
looking
just,
to
like,
get
caught
someone,
Carlos
pick somebody
there, bro.
off, not catching
Best player.
anyone. But again, that Sky Piercer, the more it starts stacking, is going to be a problem for Oh My Foe. Bethlehem, they're not going to be able to sustain in these team fights. And you can see now they're getting that magic defense items building up. The carry going for a Wind of Nature here just to be able to survive a little bit longer. Already got the Trinity locked in.
What up, champ?
So at this point, the items are looking good. Carry's the only one that kind of has the advantage. ISO against Zia, but the rest of Alpha 7 about 500 plus 1,000 gold ahead. It's starting to slip.
Very true. Yeah, it's definitely starting to slip, but ISO, the fact that ISO has that gold lead is huge. And once Wind of Nature comes in, he can be even more aggressive as he moves forward. I'm actually surprised that he's got such a big lead over Zia, especially with the fact that Alpha 7 as a whole has a lead over Leviathan. But because it's just so one-sided where it's all ISO, most of the gold lead of Alpha 7 is heavily on so many other heroes.
Oh no. Ooh. It was looking
Tactically
dicey there.
retreating.
It was looking dicey. So you're right though, Trex. With that gold in the pocket of ISO, Leviathan
You just
know they
woke
can
up?
contest. They
What
know
time
they
is
can
it where
fight.
you're at?
It's just about getting the right target. And
Looking
look at
like
Shark.
6
He
in the
knows what
morning?
his job is. Split the map. Gather attention in the far lane. The Lord is coming up right now. How will Alpha 7 control this Lord Pit? Joybotch doesn't want to give it away. Neither does Bethlehem. Oh My Foe making his way there as well. And I think the moment they see Yato and ISO without the diversion available, they might as well blitz it.
Here comes the diversion itself, but since they do
Oh,
create
no.
space for him, which is huge, they're able to make it. Yato's going to be a little late to the party here. But the contest for this Lord right now is huge. Neither team's trying to force it. Nats dashes in, Hits the bravest fighter in the backside, unable to lock on to ISO. ISO looking for free shots. Nats brought low as Cold World tries to get in the midst of it as well. ISO continues to get more free shots. Oh My Foe backs off. Nats able to get a nice stun on ISO, and Oh My Foe on the backside as Joybaj locks on to Cold World, but he's unable to get the kill, and Shark responds with a kill of his own. It's one member down for the side of Leviathan, but everyone else has to go back to base. It looks like a possible another reset here.
Yeah, it's looking like a reset. Leviathan, I don't think there was a call to go for one particular player, one particular hero, one target. It was split completely, and Nat's doing a brilliant job to make that happen. Able to split the fight front to back. Shark doing the same.
Them over rapping.
Flanking from the side. Everything working out for Alpha 7 right now. Leviathan needs to be on the same page to make things work out.
Turn on him, bro.
Look at ISO and Yato into the backside. A nice yin-yang overturn. Wait a second. Big damage on a Cold World. Cold World goes down as Bethlehem gets the kill. Lord falls. Best player finds Yato. It's 1 for 2 right now in the hands of Leviathan, but Nats falls as well. ISO just getting free shot after free shot, and up in the top side, best player.
They should have turned on that, bro.
It's a 4-man wipe, nothing but Zia standing.
4-man wipe, a couple of taunts with those recalls coming in.
That was a good like backdoor by Leviathan.
Oh, he went in. It was perfect. The Blazing Duet BMI was perfect, Trex, but that wind of nature coming in clutch. ISO was able to stand there, tank everything thanks to the help of the build as well. Now Full has the Malefic gun. Yeah, I think this is Leviathan's to take it all.
Lord coming down. Can they take it here, though? I will say this. It's only Nas pops up. Best player about to show up as well. They need to be careful. We've seen Leviathan bite off a bit more than they can chew in some of these games, and if they do that again here in this push, it's gonna look bad. Alpha 7 will take advantage of it.
Hey, they do have a pickoff. Joybot has the flicker available. They have ISO there as well. He has full bill right now. Anyone that's in front of him will get completely melted down.
They saved the
Talk
tower.
about butter.
You gotta watch out for the
hot
second
day
wave.
in Arizona. It's not looking good for Alpha 7. They need to find the right angle.
Will he take the risk, though? Are we going to see
they're going to get the tower.
Throw, something like that? There it is, right when I say it. He's brought
right
back
on the
Zia's
Zia.
Perfect target. Shark's going to fall next. Leviathan are stampeding, kicking through the door. It's Nat's best player and Cold World against them all. A lot of damage does land down onto Bethlehem, but it's just not enough. Yato finds another one. Bethlehem goes down, but the minions just aren't here yet.
ISO is feeling it tonight.
Dude, that jawhead was insane.
He was aggressive early. We saw that in the first minute. Pushing Zia back, and now with the help of this jawhead, completely unleashing the beast. Talk about a monster, a gold medalist for a reason, Trex.
My tower?
Oh my lord, they're about to end this here.
Oh no.
One tank minion, they just gotta lock on a base. It's Cold World.
Oh! He's dead.
Oh, Yato's low. He's taking out
dead.
Cold World, able to get the kill.
He's dead.
Leviathan need to back up. They gotta get out. Shark shows up. Up, and another kill from Cold World. Target is locked. Down for Leviathan. Is this the throw of the day?
Yeah, it's a massive throw.
They were hunting for him.
I don't think it was necessary. They knew Nats was there. He had the bravest fighter, Landshaker. Used the Raging Sass to get the clear as well. Yato just tanking too much from the base crystal. And now you had all that control, all that advantage. All of a sudden,
get another kill while 3 are dead.
The Lord Pit, unless we see a massive diversion play coming through as well. If they get this inhibitor, Leviathan are going to be kicking themselves.
Yeah.
10 seconds for Oh My Foe, 7
nice,
for
good
Joybaj. Now Yato
base,
back on the map. Inhibitor does drop, but minions are back on the base of Alpha 7. It's going to create some breathing room for Leviathan. Don't get me wrong, Leviathan, that was a big whiff. That was a big whiff. But they still have the advantage. Both off-lane inhibitors are down for the side of Alpha 7.
They can seal play this?
At this point, you have the diversion. You can play it slow.
Oh, no.
You can slow push this long.
Get out of there!
You don't need to force a fight, but it does look like that's what they want to go for. Joybaj misses the toss.
Ooh.
Good bait, reversal.
Does come out. Shark brought down low.
Damage,
a lot of damage.
bro.
Terrify onto Oh My Foe. Nats also forced the bravest fighter back. It's one down.
Damage,
Shark gone.
bro.
Leviathan still controlling the map. Back to Lord. Alpha 7, if they want to contest this, they're going to have to 4v5.
They can backdoor.
Oh yeah, I think they
could backdoor.
There's a lot of pressure coming down mid lane.
They could backdoor, just go mid.
Looking to give this up, and the same thing with Leviathan.
Kalash, holy shit, bro!
ISO!
Oh
time after time! finds the 1v1,
Nats!
finds the wins. It's Nats now with the bravest fighter. Diversion is coming out
Bosch,
from Yato.
dead.
They're going to replace.
They're gonna
down at the
backdoor. They're
base.
gonna backdoor. They're gonna backdoor.
Into a beautiful position. Nats and the rest of the team have to go back. They're going to use that to push the minions in and head back to the Lord. But
What is this
for
game?
Nats. Can he make a game-changing play here, or does he play it safe?
Game. I
think he's gotta play it safe. But
Shark.
never mind, best player looking to come to contest. Shark from the back as well, cornering. It's a sandwich.
What?
Is he going to go for the shortcut here? It's 3v4. No Zia, just ISO. Leviathan, though, still play it safe. They don't want to risk it.
Hey, man, if you told me that when I woke up today, I was going to see Leviathan dominating a game against Alpha 7 and pushing Alpha 7 to the limits, I would have told you, y'all are dreaming. You are dreaming.
I mean, they got the
Wait,
late
she
game.
called it. She kept it real with us.
Yato is
She
crazy.
called it. She kept it real with us. She said it could go any way.
That's why she's the pro, right? Not us.
All right. It's 5v5. Back on the map. Oh my foe. Controlling the Lord. Watch for Yato, Baj, Bethlehem. The whole squad's pulled up right now. ISO shows face. Do they know Alpha 7's in this bush right now, though?
They gotta know. They
know.
pulled the same
They know,
trick.
they can smell it. Oh, diversion. Look at go there.
Good position. Big jump on a shark. Joy Baj to the backside, unable to get the toss. It's a lot of damage down onto ISO. ISO needs to try to get away. Zia does get taken out by Yato. It's nothing but Baj and the boys on top of Nats right now.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Cold
World,
World, what are you doing?
Cold World, a bad spot. ISO looking for some free shots. Watch the best player. ISO finds the kill on Cold World, but best player finally gets a shutdown. A double kill for best player. He's looking for more. The killing spree is locking in right now. Another one. A maniac. It's a 1v1 right now.
End it, go straight down the middle now.
Yeah,
Oh
the
shit,
waves
this is
are already
crazy.
crashing in. This is the problem.
Does he
with this
1v1
studio.
him?
So mobile,
Oh,
the
no.
low cooldowns. That Soul Sever just able to do percentage-based damage on your
Oh my
missing HP. That's
God.
not looking good. Joy Botch got the lock,
Woo!
but the target was wrong. I thought Cold War kind of made a mistake by going back in. But oh, best player following that up. The immortality from ISO coming in clutch there, but just wasn't able to tank it all. Popped the Wind of Nature. Once that was gone, easy pickings. The best player being the difference maker. 11, 5, and 3. That one maniac just
just gonna
changing
show
the way this
himself.
entire thing went.
Can he get
They're gonna retry battle this?
It's 2v2. Shark does finally
Shark?
pull up. Has a shortcut. It's a bad spot for Bethlehem.
Good
Oh,
zone,
ISO.
good zone, good
Joy Baj
zone.
looking
But
in
everybody's
as well,
here,
going to
everybody's
toss,
here,
unable to
everybody's
lock
here.
on
Get
to
Lord,
Zia.
get Lord, get
Able
out,
to
get
beat
out,
him
get
right
out,
back.
get out,
Best
get out,
player
get out.
finally secures the Lord. Leviathan can do nothing about it right
Nice.
now. They do have 2 offlane inhibitors.
We're
Is this gonna
holding
be enough
on,
to defend?
boys.
I mean, if you're asking me
Holding
which inhibitor I
on.
would want standing when it comes to such a late game, 20 minutes in, I'd give up the mid lane because it's okay to deal with the mid rather than the side. So a
Damn, that
blessing in
Lord's gonna
disguise,
be
if you ask me.
diving,
Leviathan
bro.
should be able to defend this quite easily with the damage that ISO has.
That Lord is gonna
right
be
now.
diving
Rose gold
down
meteor
mid
as well,
lane,
just to get
dude.
the extra survivability after the immortalities pop. So the item switches
The
right now. are gonna
lanes
come in
aren't
clutch,
able to
Trex.
be sunk.
And oh, look at that. Shark already knows he wants to dive in.
I don't think this Lord's gonna be
Watch the map as
useful.
well with this bravest fighter. Lord gets shredded
Oh.
down. Not a whole lot Alpha 7 can do there.
Get out of there,
trying to
Shark.
play the distance. Look at the
Good shit, good
Winter
shit.
Crown comes out.
Get out,
Nats
get out,
tries
get out,
to
get
some
out.
safety. Yato able to get the kill. Nice stuns on to Bethlehem. Free shots from Zia.
Oh no, 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 no,
Able to
no,
get the toss into Zia, and ISO
Zia!
gets the kill. Joy Buzz does it again. Finds the target and locks on. This is huge for Leviathan.
Hey man, that was not a free shot. That was a swish coming through from Joybot, able to find
Back in the
it
mid,
with
back
a
in the mid.
three-pointer.
ISO gets thrown up towards Cold World. Forces the toss back. A beautiful diversion into the mid side. It's 30
Dang.
seconds plus
Bro,
on the
they
death clock for Shark and
keep-
Zia.
They keep
It's too long. It's too long.
getting
They can
Zia.
possibly end this at the moment if they walk down mid lane. They just need the Fulvius to catch up. Almost full build. If they play it right, if they juggle the towers, they can go for the end. ISO does have the Winter Crown right now.
Aj with the ejector.
Aj is
Doesn't
dead?
get the toss.
Oh,
They're able
what?
to walk
Oh, he
on to the
canceled
base.
it.
It's Nats,
Oh.
best player Cold World up against 4.
Oh.
Leviathan
Oh wait,
does get
Nats.
stunned up. Yato forced the flicker. It's looking like a reminiscent of the last push. They need to back off. They're at 10%. If Cold World gets one hit, it's GG's.
Oh wait, Cold World diversion.
Ooh, from the mid side. A diversion
no.
again just to get away. And it's safe. The magic
Oh
trick
my
happens again.
god.
Oh, that was dangerous. That was
This is
dangerous.
crazy.
A shortcut coming through with the diversion taken away by Cold World. Oh, that could have been disastrous. The Leviathan not going to make the same mistake twice. 15 seconds.
Yo,
to
the
Lord.
dual
We're talking 23
teleporters are
minutes into the game,
crazy.
Trex.
Pulling
This
out
is
the
one they
low
need to
yi
contest,
at the
but
last
for
second.
Alpha 7, no
Wild,
inhibitors, so
chat.
the map is going to be against them, especially that far lane. You know Leviathan's minions are going to start pushing in. And oh my foe, he has been creating space for the team for the longest of times. He's got to do it one more time just in this last fight.
Baj has been locked in. Zia is the target. Zia's got to be tilted at this point. The guy's got to be frustrated. Every time the big moment comes, Baj has had some bad throws too, don't get me wrong. He's had some bad ejectors. But when it counts, he always finds Zia. And Zia doesn't go for the Purify. He goes for the Flicker. So if he gets caught, there is nothing he can do. Lord
shit, they're
now
going for
up,
best
and this
player.
feels like a last Lord type of game up on the top side of diversion. Does come in. Shark able to pull up as well. This might be a bad position, honestly. The shortcut comes out. If everyone pulls up, it's going to be a big hit. Look at the damage on a Shark. Zia comes in with a blazing duet. Nice damage on the back side. ISO goes down, and all members of Alpha 7 still stand. Zia trying to reposition. Yato falls as well. Alpha 7 are stealing this game into their hands.
Yeah, I think with the last play that they're going in the top side, you can see, oh my foe, dropping the Appraiser's Rat, taking away Cold World along cooldowns, but what's he gonna do? He's by himself.
Allhead trying to get the back door, though?
Present. Look at Joy on the bot side.
Baj on the boss side. Baj on the boss side. Can they delay? Can they delay? Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no. That never mind.
Nope,
Best player
not
comes in.
damage.
He should be able to get. Nah, I thought he'd go for the kill.
They just
too.
go straight down mid.
Alpha 7 North turn it around from the far
Just go
lane
mid.
off of a shortcut.
Yeah.
These teleports, man, they're driving.
It's over.
24 to 20.
It's over, yeah.
It's been more about who's gonna throw better this game.
There's no way they go Lord. They
themselves
just
out of
end.
that win right there. They tried to diversion up top. All
They
they
just
had to do
end.
was go for Lord there.
I mean, ISO's up, so
And you
could
gotta
be
think
a
if you're gonna
fucking
diversion, and then
minions are
don't
here
do
too.
it
They're
next
probably
to a
gonna back
teleport
off.
spot.
Maybe,
Shark's
maybe
able to pull up
not.
and bring the whole team, and now
Get in, get in, get in.
Alpha
Tower lock,
7
tower lock, tower lock,
making
tower
this
lock,
go
tower
the
lock, tower
distance.
lock,
ISO's
tower
gonna
lock,
try to
tower
defend, but
lock.
It's not going to be enough. Alpha 7, after a long, grueling game, 24+ minutes, are able to take the win.
They took the win all right, and I think it was a
Woo!
hard fought though for Alpha 7. It took a long time to get there. Just a couple of mistakes coming in from Leviathan. Yes, they were locked in, but yeah, they were
Yeesh.
greedy towards the end, right, Ashley?
That was a match.
I'm going to translate for her. She said that was a great game.
Heck yeah.
Um,
I mean, GG's to Leviathans, bro. Like they put up.
But
That was
wow,
crazy.
okay, one thing
I was
is
on
for
the edge
sure,
of my
both
seat.
Teams came to play. That is for sure. You know, for a second there, I thought, you know, Leviathan had the game, and then we saw Alpha 7 come back, and wow, we saw Leviathan bring pressure from the start. They didn't want this chip going
chat.
anywhere, you know? And I know myself, the last thing you want to do is give this chip room to rotate. And the answer was Bodge on this Jawhead. Let's take a look at these items. You know, honestly, the first thing I had in mind was best player's confidence on this Suyu. When the game wasn't looking too great early game, he still trusted the process and built Sky Piercer. And it was working, don't get me wrong. This guy went 13, 5, and 3.
Bro,
Hold
best
of 20.
player.
This man single-handedly was able to dominate the game, lead the way for Alpha 7, and ultimately we saw the teleports, you know, the teleports happening, the magic tricks happening, and late game, we saw that Alpha 7 was able to take that victory. We saw both marksmen building Malefic Roar for some distance,
Bro, that was crazy.
and a lot of buying and
chat.
selling Winter Crowns, Immortality. What do you guys think?
I think it was a heck of a game. And I agree. I think best player showed up when he needed to. There were some fights there where it was nothing but him standing, and he was able to get double, triple kills and really turn things around. Cold World as well. In that last push, him and Nats, when they were able to finally like turn the tides a bit, when Leviathan, let's put it this way, every time Leviathan made a big mistake, I feel like Cold World and Nats were able to really take advantage of it in some of those spots. So Alpha 7 just showing, listen, if we're going to go the long haul, we can keep our composure. Whether we're losing, whether we're winning, we're able to go the distance.
Yeah, they definitely were able to go the distance. But early, though, the Leviathan with such crazy confidence. I don't know what they ate. I mean, It was really good. Just towards the end, they let it slip, right? That push that they got in about the 18th minute, if I'm not wrong, got a little too greedy, too aggressive.
Dude, Leviathan,
Yeah,
bro.
falling off there kind of gave Alpha
Joy
7
Bosch?
a little more of breathing room.
That boy was
which should not
locked in.
have been the case.
That dude
But
was
then again,
locked in.
Mistakes happen. It's about how you recover. And in talking about recovery, best player on top, MVP performance. Bro
That boy
went
was
straight
locked
Sky
in.
Piercer without picking up the boots. Yeah, that just oozes confidence at this point.
Yeah, for sure. This man came to play on the Suyu. I think this is a well-deserved MVP. We saw him taking, I believe it was the second Lord, or it might have been the first Lord, but you know, ultimately this man was here to navigate.
Dude,
every
if you
single
guys,
fight.
I don't know if you guys were in here
13,
last night. Maybe
5,
some of you guys that are actually
3,
staying around right
2,
now
1,
are.
3.
But
Yeah,
man,
I mean, even
last
there,
night was
the fact
wild.
that he
It
had
took
kind of a rough
so
start.
long.
Like, he was kind of getting bullied a bit in the beginning. He takes a death. I think, what was it, first hurdle, he takes a death. After that, we saw, even in some of these highlights a little bit before, he gets taken out and chased down by Omafo. But once they got into that 12-plus minute mark, best player just comes online. And this final play here, man, that was the fight I'm talking about, where he's by himself.
Zia
He's
was
able to
having a
find threes,
tough
he's able
time
to
on
quickly
that
turn
quad.
that fight into the hands of Alpha 7. And just overall, when some of the other team had their bad moments, best player stayed steady.
Yeah, best player did stay steady for the entire.
I gotta put like a heart rate
Then again,
monitor on the
just knowing
screen.
when to go in and when to go out, and the build of Suyo. This is why Suyo is so good right now in the current meta, right? If you don't have the
What's
army
my
on the
heart
other
rate
side, you
right
don't have
now?
any
Let's
sort of
see. Oh, my Apple
crazy
Watch is
amount of
dead.
magic damage. Yeah, I think just the Suyo is such a great pick. So
GGs.
mobile, can get in, get out. Is almost close to the point
Probably.
where he was when he was released, right? Just a little bit of magic defense nerf, but apart from that, clean Suyo game. Capitalizing on the
that game
mistakes
was
of
great.
Leviathan rather than having
Like
pushed
that
their
was
own
crazy.
agenda treks, if I may say so.
Yeah, I think definitely. I mean, I don't want to completely pull away from Alpha 7. I still think they had a great game, but for sure, Leviathan, there was some points in that game where I felt like it was their game to win, and that in itself still speaks that Alpha 7 did well because they made less mistakes. And when your back's against the wall, sometimes when you got a couple K gold deficit, all your inhibitors are gone. Your goal is, let's capitalize on the biggest mistake the enemy can make. And they always found those moments. So, well done overall to Alpha 7.
And hey guys, let me be clear about something. I came to this desk prepared to congratulate Leviathan for this game, but I was like, after seeing that last fight where the Suyu was able to fight going from the Fredrin, and we're forgetting to give our flowers to the gold laners as well, because most of the damage were coming from the gold laners and the mage. You know, we saw the Malefic Roar on both sides, so they weren't easily
What up,
able to get caught,
Dean?
you know. And even though most of the game was going on the side for Leviathan,
Who's
at least
West?
for the early and mid game, we were able to see Zia on this Claude also farm up.
Oh, that's you. Oh shit.
Keep the gold.
I wasn't even looking at the last
at
name.
Such a big difference, you know.
That boy said Westy.
I mean, if I'm Zia, next
Yeah,
game,
shoot your
I'm
shot,
gonna walk
dog.
him down, Joybotch, right?
Hit
You're
up her
gonna have a
DMs.
Terrible
Revenge
game, man.
arc.
It's gotta be. If you're Zia at this point, he must be tilted. He must be. I mean, we know Zia's the one that's really vocal when it comes to the games, when it comes to communication in the draft, or rather looking at how the shot calls are kind of made. He's probably the most vocal player that they have. But for that one player to get tilted, hopefully he's not. And if he is, Joybot is either gonna have a great game the next one, or he's just gonna end up being in a corner. So it could be either or.
Yeah, I think one of these, honestly, Zia maybe underestimated a little bit, because it's true, when you're on the Claude, you have a
Hit
great
it up,
game line, you
Westy,
have a
hit
great
her
flicker,
up.
you
What
could have
you
easily
got,
gone for the
man?
Purify there. And I think it's just he felt safe, he felt confident, didn't think Joybaj was going to catch him so many times, because that was, I mean, Zia was getting locked down that game. And I think coming into this next series, Alpha 7 has to look at this in a sense of, okay, we won that, but it was not an easy win, you know? And I think, honestly, Leviathan can play a very similar game. They just need to tighten it up a bit. Leviathan can eat, like, at this point, it's still 50-50 for me for game number 2, unless somebody really just cranks up the gears here. But both teams need to come into this and look at some of the mistakes they made and think about how they're going to win game 2.
Yeah, well, one thing's for sure with this global bans, we have 5 heroes that are banned for both sides of the teams. So now, technically, Leviathan and Alpha 7 can pick up the opposing lineup. What do you think?
Technically, yes. Technically,
Technically.
if it's not let through, of course. But is that really gonna be the play though? We'll not know. We'll know only when we see the draft. I think again, Leviathan with the
That worked out my chest, chat.
Coach Tyrant, right?
Wait,
did-
a little
about to say.
birdie
Uh-oh.
told me the mastermind behind Leviathan is actually their player foe.
There you go.
Ooh.
Little birdie has told me that.
Okay. So I mean,
Okay.
hopefully.
The Tyrant's not even the
hopefully
coach?
When right now that they're in the game after what almost 30 minutes, the pressure is not getting to them. They need some time to calm their nerves before they get to the next game, because some decisions in the draft can be based on instinct. But then again, that's the reason you need to have a bird's eye perspective while picking out the draft, so that you can see what the player's comfort is. Yeah, I mean, it's only game number 2, but still, I think if I was Leviathan. If I was a player from Leviathan Tracks, I'd just be like so annoyed. I'd be kicking myself after that performance.
Yeah, I mean, definitely anytime you have a bad loss like that, you have to collect yourself. But that's what changes the boys from the men, the girls from the ladies, you know? You got to be able to get the dust off your shoulders. You got to be able to come back in and say, okay, that's just another game. We play this one game at a time. There's no difference from the last to now. We just need to play just as good, or if not better. Coming into the bans, though, that YSS ban from Leviathan. Ashley, give me the tea on this. What's up with that?
Hey, I mean, I can't tell you exactly what I'm thinking, but, you know, YSS works as a flex pick. It could go to the jungle, it could go to the gold lane, more or less.
Yeah, I think
it's
that
a-
Low Yi was like,
alright pick, I
it
guess,
blew
but
a hole
see,
in their lineup, you know?
That leads me to think maybe...
Like that was a good play by Leviathan, chat. I mean, anybody else in the chat like agree? Like, I mean,
it's a good ban.
that Low Yi was kind
Yeah, I
of
was about to say that Guinevere has been really good.
paired with the Jawhead. Like it was. The moment they got Zia, yeah.
Are probably going to see a Freya go here as well, right? You don't want to give it in the hands of ISO. Kind of saw a little bit of that yesterday. So Boxy is gone. Freya's going to be down next. The Phoveus was such a monster.
It's been a long time
Very
since I've really
underrated,
cast
if
it,
I
but I kind of know what's going on in the scene now
Phoveus
since
was
I've
great with
like
Bethlehem, but I do think
I've
he
been
started to
watching
get-
or
once the
well,
damage came
you know,
online
pulling
for
together scrims all the
7,
time for the
you have to
guys.
know,
So
like, when's my time to really shine? and
trying
when
my
do
best,
okay,
you know
maybe
what I'm
don't
saying?
dive as deep, right? Because once Zia was able to shred, once Beth Player started getting those stacks up, Bethlehem was not lasting as long in the midst of multiple members, and he did his job well, but he's not buying the same amount of time as before, so we definitely need to readjust. But at the same time, do you want to give that over to Alpha 7? Is that maybe a possible final ban here?
I'm thinking that.
I am a daughter of Northern
Freya.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was thinking of Freya Ben.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Oh,
we
wait.
have
Marcel,
Hilda open, Marcel. You're right about that.
Sora.
Sora.
Okay,
can
so
freely-
Valentina.
Leviathan can freely pick it up without
Yes.
Valentina getting picked up from Alpha, so that's a
Exactly.
huge risk. So it's either Marcel or Sora right here. What do we want to give?
I think they have to ban the cell.
Marcel.
And
Yeah, Marcel
there's
is
no
too
way
much to
you
give
can-
away.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so annoying, right? Just gonna go with a tracking shot straight to the back line. Level 1, just walks into your jungle.
a lot
What are
of-
you really going to do? Exactly.
cha-ching, cha-ching.
Alright, there we go. A
He
Marcel
gives a
ban.
countdown too.
Yeah.
Valen, yeah.
What?
Oh, instead of this.
Because
Okay,
you
okay.
prevent you're denying the Sora, you're denying the Grok, which are 2 comfort picks on their side, and not just that, they can't even pick up the Valentina. But still, as a first pick, it just proves so much. right? They take away
Bethlehem.
so many massive ultimates, and now they really have to think on what they're gonna go for.
Bethlehem.
I'll say this though, you know, we always say like you pick up the Valentina to counteract the Sora. I don't think it completely like nullifies the Sora. Like the Sora is still a good pick,
Oh, yeah.
and you can see Sora composition still beat the Valentina composition, you know. But yes, it's definitely helpful. It sets yourself up for a good place.
Crowned by heaven's men.
We'll see.
My legacy
The
shall
Zeton?
endure.
Sorry, Zetian.
Zetian Glue.
Okay. Okay, the glue pick is good. We've been seeing a lot of glue picks over the Valentina. It's been working pretty well on the side for glue, but wow, they have a very annoying comp so far for the side of Alpha 7.
Yeah, it's super
Yeah,
annoying.
so
They're
if you guys are new
looking go
to the
brawl
stream,
with that glue, can be flexed
or
EXP,
to the
can be
tournament in
flexed roam
general,
position again for Alpha 7. I'm assuming this is going to be in the roam
it's
just
global
because you
ban.
want to slow down
So you can see
the,
above, if
rotation
you see
coming in from
above
Leviathan.
the
I think we can see something like a CC here would be nice.
the heroes. Let me see if I
You
can put
still
my
flex it. You don't
mouse
need to
pointer on
guarantee
the
it in gold
screen.
lane. It's I'm just a little against going like full bulky guys against the glue. So I think I want to see a bit more movement.
So
Do we get a, was that a Sora
Okay.
and the Hylos? I'm not crazy about the Hylos, but Sora's
doesn't
clean.
ever show my.
Hey, I do
Portia.
think
But
the
you can
Hylos
see
pick is
that
good
the
against
Same.
above the
I
current
think it's a
bands
good
are
stopper. I think they both
the
supply
past
similar-
heroes
similar
utilized. So
ideas,
those
right?
heroes cannot
They
be
both supply
utilized on
similar,
those
like,
teams once
plans.
again.
Fovia still on the side of
Like the heroes
A7,
like right
so
here.
solid
Here, I'm
front
moving my
line, and you
camera.
have
Like,
your
these guys right
Zetian
here,
in the
like
back.
right below me.
I mean,
Like
the only reason
Leviathan
I
now
say the
cannot
Hylos
use
is
these
so good here
guys,
'cause they're
and
now
then
river
these
control
over
is, like,
here we
so
can no
much more
longer use
easier
these.
for Leviathan. They're able to get
So,
fast clear. They're definitely going to take a charge in these neutral
yeah,
objectives.
we
They're
can
taking
only
the
now
fight
we're
to Alpha
banning
7 like
out
they did in the previous
to
game
counter their
on the front
bans.
foot.
You know,
Same thing
so-
in the EXP lane. Yes, the Phobias are going to be a stopper a little bit, but then again, first phase of the draft, actually, I'm thinking Leviathan have cooked.
Leviathan cooked or they are cooked?
No, Leviathan cooked. They have cooked. They are cooked. Yeah, they're cooking.
I don't know what clears way faster, the Zetian and the glue, or the Hylos and the Valentina?
Hylos Valentina, I'd say.
I think it's a pretty equal lineup
think
because
the
you have to
I think
also have to
Leviathan moves
consider
faster.
the Zetian has like better poke than the Valentina the first wave, right?
Yeah.
But the Hylos is able to help, clear.
Yeah, you're not
way
gonna see someone
faster.
spam
Blue
the same
has
hero.
only his
Like,
S1,
it's-
which is
Like Claude
Y'all
was
should
used
know what the
once
skill
by
name
us.
is.
That's the
But
max amount of times
that's
we can
about
use
it.
a
I remember
Claude.
the cool ones.
Like
the
they
ultimate.
use Jawhead and Lo Yi and
Oh.
carry. They can
That
no
Nolan
longer
banned
use
out,
carry.
We saw the Nolan once yesterday, right? We saw it from you. Was it U2? Or was it
U2, yeah,
influenced
from U2.
from U2?
Oh, no.
And it was clean.
Yeah.
it was clean.
All right, coming
yeah.
into the
It's
second
a-
phase.
Well,
We need
Harris-
a
in the,
jungler for A7.
in the second phase, the Herod, good ban. You're probably going to get carry locked down.
It's
on the
definitely
side
not
of,
a
Alpha 7,
boring.
so
It's
I
actually
think
really
from
fun to
Leviathan
watch
probably
the
limit that from
scrims
happening,
too.
but at
'Cause,
the
like
same
the
time,
scrims are
Leviathan
like
can go for the
equal
Moskov
and
in the
about
goal
like the
lane. They
same.
definitely have the space. They definitely have the front line. They have the peel for it.
Welcome to
The only problem will be
Night
with
Show.
this
What is
Zetian.
Harley ban on the side of Leviathan.
Okay.
Both sides need a jungler right now. Do we maybe finally see something on the assassin side of things? Suyo is open for the side of Leviathan if they want that. And them taking out that Harley shows maybe that's what we're looking for here. And honestly, A7 can't really do anything about it. They can't pick it up themselves. What do we see from A7? Do we see best player pick up something?
Fanny?
Is the beginning of another.
I think that's
It's
Eve.
gotta be
right?
carry. That's carry.
Oh, that's carry. Okay, that's
Fanny
the
can
other
get a possibility
carry.
there.
That's the other skin. I got that skin, so yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking even a Leomore pick isn't that great for the side of Alpha 7.
Yeah, it's
Fanny.
not Valentina though.
Because of the, what, to deal with the Fanny?
No,
No, I mean,
because
I'm
the
thinking-
Leomore cannot walk
'cause
up
the
to any
Leomore, yeah.
objective, man.
Yeah. So
Fanny
I think
would work.
I think Leviathan lock in a Leomord plus what's good in the goal lane against the carry right now. Maybe Obsidia to kind of prevent deny a little bit of the Fanny or the Lancelot that could come through at the same time, right? They can't even go Suyo, so Moskov is what I told about earlier.
Your team is picking.
Welcome
Akai?
to the land
Akai!
of dawn.
I heard that voice and I'm like, we haven't heard that voice line yet. That's a new one. That's a new one.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. It completely wiped off my mind.
How do we feel about it?
Wait, Lion pulled out Leslie in the gold line
I'm 50-50.
Thing
yesterday.
I'm
is,
not a fan.
I am 50-50 as well because Alpha 7 has an answer to the tanky front line, you know? Yeah, they have the
It's-
carry. What do you think, Trex? What
It's
do we think?
preemptive. It's preemptive. If A7 does want to go for a Fanny or something, it's a decent answer to it in a sense, at least in terms of Lord Pit. If they go for something bulky
I haven't
here,
seen
it does
too many
great against
Moscows
utility
be
jungles.
played.
And that's really like, what else do they even have? They go for the Leomord.
It has to be.
Which I think the
It's about to storm like a crazy mofo right now,
It's a
chat.
safe
So if I DC, you know what I'm saying?
It feels more like Leviathan with that Akai pick have forced Alpha 7 on this Leomord, right? Because it prevents the Fredrin, it prevents the Fanny. So, I mean, in a way, I'd still say Leviathan dictated the pace of the draft. Any last thoughts, Ashley?
Honestly, for me, I think I'm more towards Leviathan side for the drafting purposes. I don't think it's going to be easy for this Leomord to walk up. They have a Hylos, they have an Akai, they have a Sora.
There was literally Nats can't do anything. All you need is a big heavy spin, and your pursuit's
I'm
pretty
checking
much done
the
for.
weather right now.
Shark no longer has a way in. It's definitely right. There's just so many stiff arms on the side of Leviathan to stop the dive of Alpha 7 North.
Yeah, definitely they do.
The storms that are coming in are like
looking to go crazy with
you
that
guys
first
see that?
turtle, right, Trex?
Look at that storm
We'll
coming
see
in.
how
There's a
exactly
lot of
it
red
does go,
where
because
that.
This is game number 2. Leviathan down 1 match point for Alpha 7. Game 1 was a close one. Will we see another like the one before? Who will take the dub?
Well, already starting off a great, both with a purple buff, looking to mirror each other's rotation at the same time. But I think here we're looking to see best player. He needs to pick up level 4, get some poke down on the side of Leviathan, so you know he can come out and finish the job. Shark already being annoying on this glue, and you can tell Leviathan want this river control.
Ooh, Shark once again looking like a possible first blood. It's what we saw in game number 1. He does use the flicker. That's going to be big. Leviathan with good control. Overall, do we feel like the early game goes into the hands of Leviathan here?
I think it does, Trex, especially with this Hylos, right? At least till level 4, you know for a fact the Sora is going to be annoying, and that level 4 plays, that turtle pit is going to be massive. It just comes down to show how much will Alpha 7 poke out Leviathan.
I don't think I've seen any cameras on.
Yeah, you guys? Poke down on Bethlehem, on Joybaj, even Yato.
I'm gonna put me
yeah,
back down
they're going to
here.
run away with the game, not just the turtle.
I like myself being below.
Where Leviathan are super strong. But if Leviathan can hold out, not really lose a lot of HP, not really trade a lot of these spells for the next 20 seconds, you know they're going to be fighting, and they're going to be fighting super hard, because the best player doesn't
everybody's
have
been
any
in
answer
BTK
right
at
now.
this point,
Can't
huh?
walk up to get any points in the turtle pit, and then Yato will be looking to take away the steed himself.
The fact that Oh My Foe, though, is on this utility jungle, and it's not like an aggressive utility jungle like something like Fredrin, means Leviathan does have to think about how they're going to approach these turtle fights, right? Without a major damage dealer
clear the top.
in the early phase,
they're going to go to
be
mid,
a bit more reactionary. Shifting Clouds does come in. Bethlehem trying to get some nice damage on a Shark. Doesn't quite connect. Now Nats, the best player, ride down on a Joybaj. Is able to come back. The Fury of the Phoenix locks in. Joybaj gets stunned. Cold World looking for some more shots, but the IMU responds with the Fury of the Phoenix of themselves. Nice Terrify onto Nats there.
There you see.
Alpha 7 North take control of the turtle pit.
Yeah, already using the heavy spin early on as well. This is what we needed to see from Alpha 7 right now.
Kill my foe, kill my foe.
It's
Get
a
him
lot of
out of
damage.
there. Get him
He doesn't have the
out
heavy
of
spin. He's gonna get
there.
chased down, taken out. Nats with the first blood. Best player able to secure the
Bethlehem,
first
Shark,
turtle.
Shark
Brought
Ow!
low. Bethlehem looking for the final shot. Is able to finally get it, but will pay the price for it. Cold World gets the kill in response. It's 2 for 1. Possibly a purple buff and a turtle over to Alpha 7.
Yeah,
Yato got the purple!
It's gonna be difficult for best player to
Yo, how
walk
do the
up
casters
any
not
fight,
see
but if
that?
the rest of his team can push back Leviathan.
Yato
This
literally
Leomord's
got the
gonna be
purple from
unstoppable.
us.
It's looking like that already.
Dang.
0-0-1. They got 2 kills on the board. Alpha
Rough.
7 Narc taking control of the game. Now Leviathan needs to find answers, and he's got to come through this goal lane with the item. He's going for a swift crossbow now. Not very far behind his ISO, but they need him to scale.
These items out of my
because other than him, you have Yato on this Valentina, just not able to get the right skill. But Bethlehem trying his best.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a time game, though, for the side of Leviathan. We're talking
drag him
mid-game,
back,
7-8 minutes once Yato gets 2 items.
Give him the beat down.
Look at the damage on a Bethlehem. Going to get pulled back from best player, taken out. Another kill into the hands of Alpha 7. A 1.5k gold lead at about 4 minutes in. If Leviathan keeps at this pace, it's looking rough for them.
Yeah, I think they need Joybot to try to take control of the river from Shark, right? Shark's really been annoying.
Oh, no flicker! Oh, no! What a
nice
lockdown!
pin! Finally going to get a kill here. Yato able to secure it, which is a perfect pocket to put it in. We'll see how things move forward. They're able to get a little bit of space there. Stop that gold from getting to 2K, but Alpha 7's not letting up.
They're picking on Cold
Yeah,
World,
they're definitely
bro.
not letting up. You can see now Zia is playing as aggressive as ISO did in the previous game. Best player knows, or Joybot knows best players right there. 15 seconds to the turtle at the moment, and Alpha 7 North have completely dominated this river from top to bottom. Leviathan now on the back foot. It's all thanks to Shark.
Patrick's OP.
Patrick is Raleigh. They can go with this composition. If it was Shark that was taken out low before these neutral objective fights, it would have been a completely different story. But the fact that he's on top of the opposition, he's in the face of Joybot, in the face of Oh My Foe. Alpha 7 North are given free space to do whatever they want.
Another turtle goes over to them at that. And Leviathan, I think, played that right. They don't need to force anything right now. You got to give yourselves a little time. Just staunch the bleeding. Keep yourself in a good spot.
Valentina? That's
Try not to let the gold get out of hand. Wait for a couple more minutes till ISO can really get involved in these fights, right?
Yep, they don't have to.
They do pre-camera checks on all the players.
Trying to get some. Oh, SOD connecting on Zia.
Nice lane swap. You're able to stop Alpha 7 from forcing something there. Good connection.
Yeah, he just went completely took a train to the other side and didn't even have to, or rather a flight in this economy. Only thing you can do is use the Spear of Moskov. But then again, Leviathan,
just trying to jump
at this
on
point,
Cold World
you're right,
all the
they need to
time.
staunch the bleed. They need to slow the pace of the game down as much as they can. By time,
doing pretty
they're
good
2K
to get some
behind gold. Alpha
crazy
7
damage
North
on
with
the
this next
tower
turtle will be
here.
looking to run away with the game. They got a minute to get there. But now you want to see how you can poke down Shark.
They're
so you can get to the
controlling
fight
Joybot
at the right
now
time,
this time around.
having the advantage with the win condition for that particular fight. Because best player has been on point so far. Game
Best
1
player?
and Game 2.
Oh,
yo.
I mean, you do get a flicker at least,
flickered?
but that's rough. Alpha 7 with turtle coming up. You do have 40 seconds. Oh My Foe might still be ready to fight on the third turtle, but we're already seeing some little
Nice
plays here
objective
and there.
attack.
I mean, it's decision making, right? The decision making has been off, but ISO gets flickered on by Shark. Fear of the Phoenix comes down as well. Shark able to get that kill. Best player with the steed going in. Here's the heavy spin already used up early on, so doesn't have it. The glorious pathway not gonna be enough, and now Zia is locking down Joybot.
And getting that kill onto ISO
we're gonna go straight to
is
mid.
huge there.
Bethlehem
They're going to try to translate it into another tower in the mid side. Bethlehem just trying to fend, take out the minions, able to get the shifting clouds, push him back, knock him up, but he's all alone. Zia finds the kill. Alpha 7 finding play across the map right now.
I think it's hesitation, Trex. We spoke about it before game number 1, right? It felt like
Oh,
Leviathan
what
were
the
kind of
fuck?
hesitating. Oh wait, hold my
They
phone with the heavy spin.
out of him.
Oh, there's just nothing he can really do with it right now. I think the Akai is a problem as Nath jumps in the backside, locks onto Yato and gets another kill. Alpha 7 just winning out time and time again in every fight.
Well, Joybot popped in the recall a little too early in game number 1. Kind of on the receiving end at the moment. Doesn't feel that good, but of course, it's... I mean, we can say all about the rest, but this game has been all about Shark, man. 1, 1, and 6.
Leviathan are just feeding them one at a time. One guy goes in, gets taken out. They have to slow it down.
They're
Let Alpha
trying to
7
take that
chop
mid
off an
third.
arm or two. It's okay. Just hang it out. Alpha 7 were able to
They
do
could've
that in
waited
game number 1. It's
till
something
8
that showed
minutes to
so
get
much
the
promise
Lord
with them.
instead, yeah.
They were like, listen, we know we're losing right now. We just need to hold out. We need to wait a bit. That's the approach that Leviathan needs to take to this match.
Apart from
What's
that,
up,
they need
Arch?
to split the map up quite a lot. And ISO is trying to do that. He needs to be able to get to the farm up. He needs to get his item. He needs to get that
there
Trinity,
goes the mid
get that
turret.
Malefic gun at a
Boys
range.
on the bot lane.
And then maybe we can see what they can do. Because Yato's there. He definitely has that Phantom Seed that can go for the finish. They have the tools. It's just about layering those skills right for Leviathan at the moment. They have the glorious path to slow down the opposition. Oh my foe. His heavy
Dark's too
spin
thick.
hasn't been so good. You can say probably call it a bit rusty.
I mean, a bit rusty, a bit off. We were worried a little bit about the Akai. Because they're so behind, they can't even use it in the pits. They can't use it in the turtle pit. They can't use it in the lore pit because they can't even contest it. And that's the only time it's really going to come into extreme clutch. And he has it right now, but it's going to be used as more of an escape route. Nice pin onto Nats. Nats able to fly back. Joybaj gonna take a couple shots to the face, but Leviathan can't take any fights right now. But wait a second, Bethlehem into the backside. A lot of damage on a Best player. Best player gonna finally go down.
They
Bethlehem
kinda
finally
baited
locking
him,
in,
but
Zia
then
finally pulls up. Speedy Light Wheel is out and the damage is on. Joybaj falls. Oh My Foe is next as Alpha
I think
7
they
North
tried it
once
to
again
bait,
come out
but
on
then
top in the team fight.
Best player just got
Well, they
murdered.
got baited heavily by the best player there. Walked straight into Shark. He even used, did he use the flicker? No, he didn't. He just went in with a split, separating ISO from the fight. Oh, Bethlehem with a nice shifting skies at the same time. Shark should be able to make it out alive.
See, that's the thing.
You see
Even
that
if they
lightning?
get a kill, right? Even if they're able to find one in here, they're not able to really do a dragged out team fight right now. In a full 5v5, it's too much to ask for. So yeah, they can look for pickoffs, but they got to make sure the pickoff is not around anyone else.
True. True. But so far, Alpha 7 dictated the pace of the game. Again, Leviathan, yeah, we're talking about how they can make a comeback possible. Well, take a look at the facts. Brass tacks, 6K behind in gold. They haven't got a single tower at the moment. The only one they've chipped is on the top side, which ISO's actually taking out now, and they're going to trade that for the Lord because Alpha 7 are slowly starting to blitz through. And look at Shark being so annoying.
Yeah, with some free shots on a Joybaj. Joybaj possibly going to bite the bullet once again, just trying to get away. Couple free shots. Shark finally secures the kill. Lord is getting shredded down up on the top side, though. We do see ISO taking away some towers. Shark with the split taken out by Bethlehem. It's a 1-for-1, but Lord finally falls into the hands of best player. Bethlehem now in a bad spot. Zia finally locked in, and Nats gets the kill. What do we think about ISO going to top side? Was it the right play?
No, I don't think so. It definitely, I mean, for Leviathan, yes, I would say it definitely was the best play. They got 2 towers in the process, right? But Joybaj in that case, rather than using the Glorious Pathway aggressively, I think we've only seen 1 aggressive Glorious Pathway. The rest have been so defensive, just using it as a retreat tool, which is not working out because Shark is on top of him the entire time. The moment he tries to go forward, gets pulled back by the split. So far, I think you said Joybaj locked in game number 1. Doesn't feel like that in game number 2.
He's locked out right now. My guy is at the door knocking, looking for a way in. And Zia, on the other hand, is online this game. He's 4-0-3. Game 1, he was shaky. We were questioning his reality, but now he's come to play. Lord about to crash down. Oh My Foe into the backside with a heavy spin, trying to push Alpha 7 away so the rest of the team can shred down on the Lord. Zia looking for a target, and Nats with a mega kill onto Oh My Foe. They've broken through. ISO falls as well. There's no damage left for the side of Leviathan. Alpha 7 looking for the finish, looking for the sweep, looking for a few more hits. His best player re-engages. Bosch finally does drop, and that will be it. The recalls are out. Alpha 7 with a strong, clean 2-0.
Oh, they're not. They're waiting. They're rubbing it in the entire time. Oh, I didn't think it would be that terrible for them. It just came down to a little bit of micro decisions in the game, especially before that first hurdle. We spoke about it, Ashley. They need to walk up and try and prevent best player from getting there because he's not going to be able to do anything. But guess what? Shark being a massive difference maker. That glow creating the space. And Joybaj, along with Yato and Oh My Foe, just couldn't walk up.
Yeah, we were wrong again. Or at least I was, you know. I was expecting a little bit more of a, you know, Leviathan side, this Leomord being denied from entering any objective fight. But we just saw otherwise. Shark on this Glue and Cold World on this Zetian was able to push out the 2 frontliners from the first turtle, the Lords, and like, you know what, everything, right? Most of the time we were seeing the heavy spins being used as a counter engage rather than, you know, frontline engages, hard engages, and, you know, that was a pure domination from the side of Alpha 7, you know, and at least I was right
Shark,
about
I'm
one
gonna give you
thing.
the
I
link.
did say whoever goes the first win was going to set the pace for the rest of the series, right?
I sent him the link too.
I'm super curious. Let's take a look at these items soon. I can't even say
Thank
it
you.
was like, you know, full builds. You know, that game was a pretty short. Yeah, it was a pretty short,
Sweet
short
builds.
game. Yeah, it was like what, 13, 14 minutes long game. I think that might have been the shortest game.
Yeah.
Which is crazy after such a long game that we saw in the previous one with how much of a nail biter we saw in game 1. This one just turned into a 12-minute stomp fest. And I can't help but say, yes, the Kai was definitely very underwhelming. I think I would have liked to even see something like maybe the Suyu in the hands of Oh My Foe there was definitely a possibility. Maybe Leviathan's got in their own head, you know, thinking
we skip to the next series.
Maybe they're going to pick the Fanny, but no, all they got to do is pick up the Leo Mord, keep it simple, and A7 just stomps through. Taking a look at the lineup, this time we see a stark difference with Zia than what we saw last game. 4-0-7 on the carry. He really got to shine.
Yeah, I think if you think about that last pick as well, right, going back to the draft a little bit, that if instead of that Akai, like we spoke about, if he picked up the Leomord,
but we don't play till next
so
week.
Much more coming through with the Hylos. The Valentina could have picked up the Fury of the Phoenix. The plays were just there. Unfortunate that we don't get to see it. But then again, it's all, look at Shark. Shark does so much. He's just walking. The bro was just walking away from these fights the entire time, being the big difference maker. At least for me, I think he's the MVP for all the work that he put in.
I think they need you down there in the interview.
We've mentioned before so many times, right, Ashley? This glue is so annoying in these team fights. He's so good right now in the meta because of how brawly it has become.
Yeah, last game we were able to see Shark on this chip getting punished for any step he takes early game, especially around the river. But this game was a total 180, right? We saw Shark denying Foe on the Sakai, Shark denying everybody else from opening up the map, and it was a complete
Shark, I gave you the link in our group chat.
First game.
I just want to say I said the glue is going to do well against the Hylos. I just want to throw that out there.
Okay, all right,
you
Trex,
guys doubted. You guys doubted.
Let me ping him.
No, yeah, I liked it. Shark did an amazing job overall. He's really come online in game 1. He had a little bit of trouble, you know. He was a little slow to the start, but this time he was killing it. He was killing it.
He definitely was. It felt like he hadn't left the game, has it? Not compared to what yesterday. I think the other thing being that he's slowly warming up. It's taken him time to get to his peak. I think we've seen Shark in better places. We've seen Shark do better before. And of course, MVP performance with that KDA 3, 2, and 12. And oh my goodness, with this glue.
Shark, you there? You good?
Able to get his picks. I think understanding how the game's going right now, able to lock in a little bit. Yeah, he probably will be the difference maker in every single team fight, every single game. In the previous game, we spoke about how best player was the difference maker, but here's Shark doing the same. Ashley.
Shark.
All right, but before we move forward, I'd like to give a special shout out to someone who were kind of like y'all behind the caster's table and someone who will always be my coach. Midnight was here watching every single game to show his love and support to his.
Did he message you? Did he tell you to give him a shout out?
No. He was actually no. Okay, gun to my forehead. No.
You better shout me out, Ash.
No. He was here watching yesterday and today, just like the viewers. But you know, Alpha 7 has a soft spot on his heart.
See where he's at.
So here we are with our MVP, Shark.
I'm
so
glad. He's not with us. He's not with us yet.
I think something might have happened to him.
We're hanging out. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I think overall it was a great game. Shark with an amazing MVP. From game 1 to game 2, Alpha 7 just got better and better, and Leviathan seemed to make more and more mistakes, and that's the pressure we talk about. You know, can you last through? And we saw how well Alpha 7 was able to hold themselves together in game 1, and how when the pressure got harder and harder for Leviathan, they just seemed to fall apart. And that's something we have seen with some of the players from Leviathan in the past, and I think seems to be the mistake we always want to see them work on. But enough about that. We have our special guest finally coming in.
I wonder who it is, guys. We got our MVP.
I hear the casters on the desk.
I mean, it's supposed to be a surprise, Ashley.
Soon. The surprise is coming soon. But then again, like, talking about the pressure that Leviathan were not able to take, right? Again, speaking about the way the coaches are trying to take this game after a 30-minute game, felt like Alpha 7 are able to completely reset, while Leviathan had to go deep in a thinking mode, be like, hey, what do we got to do here? that really did change the way that they approached the game, right? Because you could clearly see Alpha 7 were reset for the second game, but Leviathan just didn't feel like it. Like you said, they were locked out, waiting for somebody to open the door, or maybe lock themselves out.
I agree. I think at this point, though, Alpha 7 secures what, a nice 2-0 lead. One more win, and they get an immediate slot.
Oh, he hasn't been talking. I'm trying to get one of the other ones to come in, if that's okay.
I think we scared away Kronos.
I'm not trying to get scared off.
He was pulling magic tricks like Yato in game number 1 right now.
We don't have
the
time.
diversion going on. He's got the shark chip play happening right now. Everyone's about to pull up.
There he is, and that is how you win the game.
That is how you win the game.
Yeah, I don't know if he just vanished off the face of the earth.
So at this point, do we think Alpha 7 has a guaranteed spot? Like, do we think doesn't matter who they go up against, even if it's Vendetta tomorrow, like they're in there?
Okay. I'll talk to him when he gets back.
Sorry, Ashley. No. Why were you tilting your head like that, huh? You sound very sure.
Yeah, what do you have to say, Kronos? What do you think?
I mean, the only reason I'd say is we saw Vendetta even yesterday, right? They played really well. They played good, but you could see what troubles they had to try and kind of finish the game, especially in game number 1. But for Alpha 7, it feels like they are limiting themselves to try and finish the game. In game number 1, they had everything. They had all the tools, but they just didn't take charge. They weren't able to lead the game, which is what they kind of had to do. But in game number 2, able to reset, able to find their rhythm, and once they find their rhythm, they're kind of hard to stop. But still, you know, I think maybe against other teams, they need to look at what they can do and how they can really reset. That's my main goal. I think if you find a way to reset, you'll be able to take the game by surprise. And of course, with everything that's going on, we got to give a shout out to our sponsors for the MCT AMER in the north. We're talking about Runestone, ladies and gentlemen. It is a platform that will level up your gaming experience by checking out runestone.gg, because it's a perfect place to track stats, improve your gameplay, and stay ahead of the competition. Go take a look and start climbing smarter today. Because why? They're just getting ready to create some new esports experience with real-time data and interactive broadcast. Ain't that right, Trex?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely are. So meet runestone.gg, official sponsor of MCT, AMER, America's 2026, and get ready for a new esports experience with real-time data and more interactive broadcasts. It's nice to have a sponsor on the NA side. I'll just say that. You know, I haven't done an ad lib on this side of things for a while. It's normally on the main stage. So I'm hype. I'd love to shout them out. So yeah, any thoughts? Any thoughts, Ashley? Does Alpha 7 have a guaranteed spot at this point? Is tomorrow going to just be another dub for them?
I mean, I can't say because, you know, I'm trying to put my bias to the side and think about everything very
You're doing
logically,
great.
right? But I will say, from what we've seen so far, it seems like every team has a bit of a shaky start the first game. You know, this is our first tournament in a while for the side of North America. We're seeing these teams be able to compete again, right? So it's not completely false to say that Alpha 7 is the team to look out for, you know? But, you know, for sure, we can't say everything isn't possible. Anything can go either way, you know? Because we almost saw Leviathan almost take the game for the first game, you know? It was a very, very, you know, on and off. Like, we weren't sure who was gonna win. So, who knows?
I think they stopped the interview.
Trick.
Another
Let's go.
diversion from Kronos here. Every time talk gets real, he just
I'm
wants
gonna
to
ask
dip
real
out
quick.
on us.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to, all right? I'm not really trying to do that. But then all I wanted to say is that while we're talking about it, while we're waiting for the interview, let's not forget we're actually streaming right now to a lot of channels. So guys,
Yeah, they don't want you to put
you know, we're streaming to what,
your mic
Indonesia,
in the video.
the Philippines.
They just
So
want
if
you to
you're
have your
watching,
camera
folks,
in the
make
video,
sure
and then
you
be in the
go and
Discord
follow
here.
the
They're gonna
socials
drag
of
you to like
MLB,
the
Esports
casters
to
desk.
stay updated. Do us a favor about that. You know, just go there, X, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok.
I believe so,
Go
but I'm gonna
follow
get
MLB
confirmation real quick.
Esports
I
to get
think
all
they
the news
ended up
regarding
canceling that.
MCT AMER. Not just the North, but also the South that's going to be starting tomorrow. I'm pretty excited for that too, Trex. But
Yeah, they're checking right
to
now.
be a part of the community, you know all about it.
Yeah, you got to be a part of the community. That's exactly what you have to do. This is how you can stay tuned. I think the major thing about like following these channels is it's hard to sit through a whole broadcast sometimes. It's hard to sit for 8 hours.
So if they end
and
up
do what
doing,
me,
if
Kronos,
they
and
end up
Ashley are
doing you, what you need to do
especially if
is
you're not
mute
actually
your mic in
crit.
Discord.
So sometimes
They're
you
gonna
gotta go
drag
tune
you
in
to
and
the
be like, who
caster
actually won
desk.
those games, or where are
Then
the
you
highlights? I just wanna
unmute
see
your
how
mic
well
in
Zia did.
Discord.
I want to see how well Shark did. I want to see how well Vendetta did. You know, you got to do those
And
things
then you just
sometimes.
join that
So
link and you
make sure
stay
you
there.
follow all around.
We'll see, I'm waiting on them to
actually just
confirm,
followed
though.
for the first time yesterday.
I did indeed.
Yeah.
And guys, who knows? This might be the first and last time you'll be seeing me at the caster's desk. You know, this for now. But if you guys want to see more of me, check out the
Okay.
social media.
Follow her as well. Yeah.
He's
That's
got the
actually
understanding
cute.
now.
Through the queue. How is that? How does that
Actually,
work?
How does that work?
It looks like an A, man. Somebody took
It looks like an A.
It's like
Oh.
I'm gonna put my glasses on because I do not see it honestly.
All right, sorry, chat. I was getting Shark
All right,
taken
anyways,
care
yeah,
of.
it's a short A, so it could be
6 eyes?
Ashley.
Well, no, not even 6. What is this? 4, 8, 12.
Yes.
My math's wrong. My math's wrong.
I'm
Well,
curious since
looks
it's
like
a
we're gonna
long
be skipping
team.
our interview,
Not to
sadly.
hear the news. Majority of
I mean, we did
BTK
get to
players
see
moved
him,
back
right?
to
We did get to
MLBB.
Yeah, we see him.
BTK,
We
took
see
care of
him
Rick
now.
Connors
Few
is
issues,
still
and
there.
He looks great. He looks happy. He's been
I
messing
mean,
with us the
the
whole
only
time.
people that are there, Shark,
Yeah.
or
You should
not
mess with
Shark,
them too, just unmute and just talk
Poon,
some random stuff. And
Zane,
then,
and
leave 'em alone.
Chicken.
Looks like we're going to be jumping in the next series. What is the next series that we're going to be jumping into? It's Influence Rage up against you two,
What
correct,
happened to
guys?
my camera?
Yep, Influence Rage O-Rings versus
Well, my
YouTube
camera
Sports.
just died.
So speaking of those lineups, Kronos, take us through it.
Hey, Dalika eto the EXP lane, Maracucho in the jungle, Nox in the mid lane, Replic and Astro. And we can say that we really did see some clean gameplay coming out from them yesterday against Vendetta, right? However, it just felt like they fell a bit short in the way they approached the game. But in terms of draft and kind of understanding the macro of the game, they were really good. I think what let them down really was those micro decisions, which they couldn't really convert to something big for
Thank
themselves.
you.
I agree. I think Influence Rage game 1, they looked amazing. And after that, either Vendetta just got that much better or Influence Rage just started to fall off for a little bit. After that, we're going to look at you two. Ashley, you know some of these players. Take us through it.
Yes, I do. On the side.
All right,
of
chat. Sorry, I was
YouTube
getting
Esports,
Shark
we
ready.
have
They
Ziggy,
were gonna
we
do
have
the
Sid-
interview, but then not did the
Oh, sorry,
interview,
not
so it was
Sakai,
kind of like
I know. I did it yesterday.
Wrong
thing.
region. Sykes and Inko.
Before we
Soldier.
watch this though, real
Are
quick, I'm gonna
bigger
do
faces for sure. You know,
I'm gonna do like a little
to give
bitty
a little bit
wheel
of a
spin
background
here.
Story, I went against these guys.
Give me a
and
second.
back
We're gonna
against
do there's a Discord channel for esports.
of
We're gonna
what we
do
had in the NA scene for the tournament.
we're gonna
So very
pick
excited
the
to see
teams
how
that are going
things
to be in this
Yesterday,
tournament.
They fell a bit short as well.
If you guys haven't seen
nonetheless,
it,
they were able to take a
let me
game.
mute
off,
this real quick. We're gonna do this real quick. All right. This is for the MLBB NA University. It's like a small upcoming tournament that's trying to get pretty big here. So we're gonna head and pick these teams real quick. We're gonna spin one. All right, so we got team 1. Promise Ruins. I said I'd do this for the small tournament, that way they got a live stream of who plays when and what. Okay. So now we got shit, hold on, let me move my face out the way. So we got the two teams. Let's get the day. I'm just getting this out the way. We'll get back to the tournament later. They're just doing bans and picks. All right. I'll probably be streaming this tournament too. It'll have some other good teams. So this is for hopefully this removes the teams. I think it does. Maybe not. Oh, I gotta like actually hide the choice. 25th, 10 p.m. I picked the time. Oh well. I still gotta pick one more team for this day, but we got the idea. We got the idea. Alright. What team's gonna get it here? We got Promise Ruin and Hollywood. Power Rangers. Alright. So the Power Rangers versus Solstice Eclipse. It's gonna be on August or April 26th at 9:30. Let's hide Hollywood too. The next games are gonna take just a second, so. I think we had Promise Ruins already. We already had Promise Ruins. So. I didn't know that you had to hit the like hide choice button. Yeah. 3 pros, 6 rookies. That's crazy. What a name. Who you gonna be versing? Damn. Viva Max Squad versus 3 pros, 6 rookies on April 25th at 9:30 p.m. I like copy these things. Okay. Next. BM Latius? Latius? I don't even know. Versus. This website kind of laggy. This is for like I mean a pretty small tournament, but there's a lot of teams in here competing. So you got VM Flatuous versus randoms. We'll be streaming this university or you LA. You can drop the Discord link in the chat if you want. But let the people know. So this April 26th at 10 p.m. is their game. So many ads on this website. VOK-US is going to be going against Niflholm. Nafalm. Jesus Christ. It's like the worst place to like copy and paste. Right. Pick the date. We'll probably be streaming some of like the final. Look, I swear to God, this is always landing on an in-between line. We don't need all this confetti. Draft started? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Bloodthirsty Vet. Bloodthirsty Vet versus IOUS. IOUS. And then we're going to pick a time. April 25th. April 25th. 10:30. All right, two more. Who we got? KO1. I mean, you knock people out with one shot. KO1 versus the last one. Control A. What a name. What a name. All right. And then the last date. Hit him one of the RKO one time. April 26th at 9 p.m. All right, so the last one we got. I don't do casting anymore. I do esports management. I felt like the casting side of things was too like convoluted. Like people been doing it for too many years, and you know, stuff like that. So we got Happy Meals versus Winter. Versus Winter as the last set. All right, chat. So that's the university, the MLBB NA University. They're gonna be going crazy with that. Later on, we'll probably be watching some of those tournaments and stuff like that as well. Congrats to all the teams that got picked.
I mean, you don't give out any ults there. Yes, the ZTN can be dangerous because you also give over the Fury of the Phoenix, but you still have the easy one up front. Definitely an interesting pick. Sora's still open, Glue's still open, so many options.
I don't do casting anymore though.
Yeah, I love that. I like the YSS.
I'm gonna take this shirt off though because it's hot.
Time against the Claude, to be honest.
What was the second pick?
The Glue.
Was that the Glue? Yeah, that was the Glue, right? Okay. I think they hurt.
It wasn't one. Fredrin Glue.
Yeah, I think they hurt you. Why is this two? I know I'm. All right.
No,
well, at least
we're not crazy. We're not crazy.
Listen, at least I can't say I'm getting.
All right, so with Harley banned out, do they just go for something like the? Ooh, Suyo's still open. Not great against the Fredrin though.
I mean, Suyo not for the Fredrin, but against the Glue though. That's my thing.
Yeah. The Noland.
One sec,
or the Uranus.
Sora.
Sora, yeah. Oof.
Okay, it's not bad. You spoke about it earlier, Trex. You said that there are compositions that can go against the Sora. We've seen the Sora work out against the Valentina. It's about how they can get control of the game early on. That's what you want the Sora to do, get that snowball going in your favor. So we're going to see that now.
I'm just not a big fan of EXP lane Sora, I'm not going to lie. For me, it's the gold lane. Yeah, the gold lane Sora is just so much cleaner for me.
You know, like
I mean, historically, I feel like the gold lane Sora has always done better. Like,
I mean, yeah,
from M7 to now, like, historically, the gold lane Sora has been the stronger pick.
Of course.
Yeah, but you know how long it's been since M7? We're talking
yeah, but
about
also, you can't
MCT
even flex
North.
it now. Like, at least it's good in the XP lane because you can flex it, but they can't flex it right now. So it's just an EXP lane Sora in the first half of the draft, you know.
No, I'd say Sora is so good in the EXP lane because there's no one in the EXP lane that can beat the Sora. The only way you can beat the Sora is you kind of wall the Sora with the Uranus or with the Glue. And in this case, they're kind of forcing this Glue from the roam to go to the EXP to free up the space for these neutral objectives, to free up the space in the river. So I would say Origins or O-Rings are still cooking. I'm not gonna let that go, am I?
You're not. It's okay though. I was still right. I mean, the graphic said O-rings.
It just caught you off guard. I was watching that.
I was like, wait, what?
What's he talking about? Yeah.
Ashley's like, what are they talking about right now?
I'll send it to
Rockband
you
does
after.
come
You
out
can watch
from
the retweet.
U2. Influence Rage starts banning out marksmans. Here's another thing though, picking up the Sora in the XP lane. Yes, it's bulky, but it's not a setter, right? They're still missing they're missing crowd control, they're missing big set potential. Like, it is a setter, but it doesn't supply that tanky front line that something like a Glue and a Fredrin have. So do they go for a utility jungler here, which there's not a lot of options left? Or are they just going to go full big damn here? Like, pick up a Leomord, and we're just going to go damage, damage, damage?
Yeah, I mean, we saw in the previous game, we were thinking that the Leomord pick wasn't going to be possible against like something like Glue, something like the Kai, but they were able to make things work. So now I'm looking at the side of, Influence Rage. I'm thinking maybe the Leomord could work, possibly.
For Influence Rage, yeah, I agree. It could work, but then again, the Glue is just gonna be so annoying. It's how they're gonna slot this Glue from U2 Esports, right? That's gonna be the big talking point, if you ask me.
The Glue's going to be annoying no matter who they pick. Like, what can you really pick in the jungle that's not going to get annoyed by?
Owen!
Again,
Your team is picking.
Okay, Gatot.
that's Gatot.
Wait, we haven't seen a Gatot like.
You don't know the
forever.
Gatot line?
I don't know the lines. I don't know the
Muscle
lines. I know the
Iron.
skills.
Muscle of
I know
Iron.
Gatot's ultimate.
Huh?
Do you know his ultimate?
You know it.
All I know is I'm going in.
I'm going in. I like it. That's a vibe. It's a vibe. All right, you two with the final firebacks. They need a gold laner, and they need a EXP laner. Off lanes need to get locked in. What are the choices here?
Yeah, the Gatot's great. The Moskov. Why are we seeing a Moskov come in at the moment? The Phoveus again. See, the Phoveus just doesn't go away. You can talk a lot you want about the Phoveus, but he's been there constantly.
Your
throughout
boy's
the
back,
entire
chat.
series. And I think day 1 highest picked. Day 2 again gonna be highest picked.
All right,
They
what
need
happened?
to wrap it up with the jungle.
It's
the
me and
Leomord. They're all
Aaliyah and
there,
Athena should
but
be
I don't
extra
think they're
thankful.
The best option. I'm
I
thinking
tried,
maybe
I
about
tried for
an
you.
X-Borg, if that's
Joy?
okay.
No,
Never
Guinevere.
mind.
We forgot about the Guinevere.
But it's not so good though, is it, Ashley?
I mean, it doesn't need to do damage. You've got a Sora, you've got a Claude, and you've got a Kimmy. You're just get the retry. Just do your job and get the retries. I don't even think you hold down the front line that much. You look for small sets. I'm not completely against it.
I agree, me neither.
I don't know. On the side of Rage Origins, we have a lot of hiding abilities. You know, a lot of going in and out. On the side of U2 Esports, is a lot of go in. You know, and a Moscow. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I think I would say I like the side of U2 Esports draft a bit more. But what do you guys think?
It's an honest draft, right? It's straightforward. There's nothing too crazy about it. Everyone knows their job. It's telegraphed. It's simple, but it's also very easy to pull off. Whereas, like you said, Rage Origins, there's a lot more to it, and it's gonna be yes, there's possibilities, but it's gonna be hard to pull off. Kronos, take us in.
I cannot get enough of this graphic.
Got a
to be honest, as
tornado
we go
warning,
into
chat.
2026 MLBB AMER Championship Tour, folks. So we're talking about match number 2, game number 1. But before we get into it, you got to see our pretty faces once more, because we got to pause in the game. So hey, you're gonna be with us again. We're hanging out. Trex was just getting up to go somewhere, but guess what? They tell them you can't go nowhere, buddy. But you know what? I mean, all that aside, looking at the drafts, Trex, you spoke about an honest draft coming in from U2 Esports, but for Influence Rage Origins,
Watching my
Yes.
crypto, chat.
it is looking a little dicey, especially with that jungle Guinevere. But you spoke about it. Just gotta get that stun, get that retribution. More than that, what I'm looking at is the dive capability that they have with that AOG. I'm just going in with the Blazing Duet, and then you got that Kimmy in the back line doing a lot of damage. And the Kimmy, people underestimate the Kimmy in the early game. You think she doesn't have the damage, and all of a sudden your HP super low. Right, Trex?
I agree. I think there's definitely a lot of possibilities for Instance Rage. The dive potential is
Did they
insane.
mix up? Did they
just
mix
have
up
to
the
watch
schedule?
the way they approach the dives, because there's a lot of walls, there's a lot of stuns, there's a glue,
Because it's
there's a
U2
Phobius,
versus.
there's a taunt from. It's like who do you
I
try
think
to
they
knock
did mix
up
up the
with the
schedule.
Violent Requiem? You need to hit at least 2 or 3 members or catch them off guard, because when it's a straight 5v5, it's gonna definitely be hard to dive in and not just get locked up instantly.
No, guys, I was thinking about how the draft of Influence Rage was going to work, right? We have the Kimmy on mid lane, a Claude on gold lane, and we have 2 jumpers. Oh, actually, 3 jumpers if you want to count Sora.
It says Influence Rage versus
they're engaging. They're gonna go from like 0.8 to
Night Horde
0.8,
versus
literally
V
jumping.
V.
So I'm thinking about
BTA
it. And I'm
is
like,
next.
How is the Kimmy going to be able?
You can
to
kind of see it right here.
to really
see
like,
it?
follow up with the damage when we have such like long range jumpers.
You can see it on the thumbnail. It's
I mean,
U2
they're probably
versus
gonna be heavily
Influence Rage
focused in
right
those,
now.
Like when it comes down to Lord pits, that's when they'll shine. When you're not super far away.
Would
Yeah,
this,
well,
like,
you're right
actually
about
make
that,
this
Trex. But
bigger?
folks, you don't
What
gotta
the
wait any
fuck?
longer. We're going straight into match
What
number
is
2,
this?
game
Hold on, let
number
me
1.
fix the-
U2
let me fix
Esports from
this.
Mexico versus Influence Rage Origins from Colombia. Blue
Why did
and
Pokemon
red,
just come
respectively.
up
Carlos and
looking
Trax to
like
bring you
that,
the
bro?
action. Of course, our host, special guest, just grabbing some snacks while we're at it.
Matakucho up against Sykes. Jungler versus jungler.
Maracucho!
And, you know, we talked about it
This is
before,
gonna be a
when he
good
does
game
do
too,
well
chat.
against
Check
the
that.
Fredrin. Wait a
Hey,
second,
wait,
a lot of
first
damage
blood,
on a
Zul.
Zultra already.
Oh, you're not giving Zultra the control
What up,
that he needs
Johnny
on this
Sins?
blue, and that's what they needed to do anyway. Maracucho
Welcome to the
set it
chat,
right,
Dad.
doing superb on this Guinevere, already applying the pressure.
Yeah, and I mean, if Matakucho can find the right targets, can get onto Sykes in these pits, it can be huge. And if U2 Esports, like in this early game when they are more spread out, let Rage catch them off, like find little pickoffs, because there is lots of pick potential for Rage Origins. That can be a major win condition for Rage. U2 at this point, I think, just hold it together, play it safe in the
Let's
early game. You don't need
go!
to get too crazy, and just play for this first turtle, second turtle, third turtle.
And not just that, maybe for the mistakes that Origins will probably be making as we go into the game. And you're right, those neutral objectives are going to be super important. Oh, look at the bot side. Friendly fire.
Standoff. Replic versus Plaga. We watched both of them have some amazing moments yesterday. Even though both these teams lost, Replic and Plaga both had some great gameplay in the gold lane.
Yeah, I agree. And right now you can see already Zultra taking on low. He's playing with fire, a little bit 4-man dive coming on at the same time. Violet Requiem able to secure that first blood.
Yeah, this isn't a composition that you want to exactly get in their face. Zultra maybe being a little bit too aggressive. Ziggy does get vision on this turtle, but at that point, Zultra is going to be a little bit late, and you two might not be able to fight it.
Yeah, and at the moment you can see, oh, Abraze's Rat drops down, but they get that Violet Spatial Migration and the Retribution on point. Maracucho is having a great game at the moment. These neutral objectives, the turtle pits kind of dominated by Origins.
1-0 into the hands of Matakucho, plus a turtle. Rage Origins making quick rotations, moving around the map, and you two, after losing Zultra, are a little bit slow to the game. Taking a look at the items, nothing too out of the ordinary. We do see Delika go for the Juggernaut a little bit early. Just pick up a pair, just regular boots, nothing too crazy. And already going into some other items, we'll probably pick up tough boots here, just to make sure that we're not going to get too stunned up when all of you two wants to jump down onto us.
Yeah, I agree, and I think even Ziggy as well probably going to go for the Dominance Ice early on, which is super important for them. My only thing is who's going to get that Chastis Pauldron first. That's going to be the game-changing item, right? Because you got both attack speed marksman on either side. And Noxus as well, if you kind of count him as a marksman, even though he's a mid laner, mage, whatever you want to call it. Origins have 1-0, but look at how slow the game's been going.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, but I think both teams know what's on the line, and neither composition.
They're playing at 11 p.m.
Hyper aggressive.
Is that 11 p.m.
And
EST
neither of
or?
these teams came off as hyper aggressive yesterday. They were able to win versus kind of slow playing, map control. Well, not win, but almost win their games. You two, especially in game number 1 against Leviathan, their macro was on point. Their communication was on point.
Oh, that spatial migration almost hit. He didn't even get the Purify, but look at Delika, Eto, and Ziggy, but at the same time, Zultra. He's just not able to get anything in this river when you're playing the glue. Is Kimmy the answer now, Trex?
I mean, Kimmy does seem like honestly, in all reality, it's not a bad answer to the glue. You can
I gotta change
constantly
this
kite,
pole.
you can stay away, but here comes the grab, the slam.
Oh, and you can see already they're getting on top of Replic. Now he gets to go back with the help of the Purify. A lot of damage being dished down. Astro going in with the Unbreakable. Turtle in the favor of Rage Orange. Maracucha goes to spatial migration. Now the Violet Requiem is... Oh my goodness, what a... Coming through, they were going in all right, along with the Shifting Skies. Ziggy goes down first, Replic able to get that kill. Sykes is going to be next to follow, as Nox is able to find that one. They get their hands on the Turtle. Rage Origins, all guns blazing ahead of the 8-ball.
Yeah, the blazing duet from
Laga.
Replic was perfectly timed there. A nice Spirit Destruction down to the boss side. Plaga's not going to go for the lane switch. But Rage Origins just overall 2K
Plaga.
3 kills. They're going to be able to take a tower here most likely. Ziggy can do nothing.
You guys got chat. Drop it up in the chat. Also, make sure to drop a like in the stream, fam, if you guys can. Much love. Appreciate all the support.
They're taking the game by their
You know
pace.
what
They're
it be.
setting the tempo. So this is going to be crucial for how U2 Esports are going to bounce back, right? They played a really good game yesterday. We need to see the bounce back from them. But Influence Rage Origins just so clean at the moment. Oh, a lot happening. Zultra going to the split, get the grab as well. It's terrifying. Astro not able to use the AOG to get out of harm's way. U2 Esports get a kill back.
That's where U2, I think, is going to be able to really capitalize when everyone jumps together, when they stay as a unit. Obviously, they have to be careful and watch out for the Violent Requiem or the big AOG, but overall, the strategy is Ube-esque a little bit. You know, it's let's stick together, let's make sure the Plaga's getting free shots, let's make sure Inke's getting free shots, while the rest of the team is just holding down the front line.
Yeah, they're holding down the front line really well. You can see already Radiant Armor built for Sykes. Apart from that, I don't know how to take this though, Trex. You gotta help me out. Do you like the concentrated energy on the Guinevere as the first item?
I mean, it seems like everyone has. We saw the same pickup yesterday. I don't think it's bad exactly. It's a little bit aggressive, but it seems like Rage Origins wants to be an aggressive team.
Oh, they already get the kill with the help of the Shifting Skies and the Blazing Duet. Delika Eto doing so much work here on this Sora. And this is what you spoke about earlier as well, right? It's not like the Valentina completely cuts off the Sora, but the Sora definitely has advantage if you can get the snowball going.
Definitely have an advantage, and Delika Eto has been doing a great job with it. Replic, I mean, normally you don't see a Claude pop off in a fight this early on. Normally it's like we hang out in the side lane, maybe we jump in, but we've seen 2 blazing duets already that were extremely important, that have been shredding down. Replic has been so proactive on the map, not just trying to get the gold lane experience, but be a part of team fights, even in the 4th, 5th, and 6th minute.
And being a part of team fights is what they're doing. Rage Origins moving like a unit. Like you mentioned, Ube-esque at the same time. Split coming out from Zultra. Oh no, he's going back. I don't think Zultra's going to survive this. The AOG just separating him from the fight. He's trying to buy time.
Streamlabs did not just tell me I have 0 flex, bro.
Looked goofy. Goofy enough for Origins to take down.
I got flamed.
Yeah, Zultra's not having a good game here. We saw
great
plays from him yesterday, but you mentioned it a lot yesterday. We also saw some slight mess-ups, and we're seeing more of those today in game number 1 against Rage Origins.
Dude, the bot told me I had
Zultra
0
has to
flex, bro.
To set things up for his team, and if you can't do it,
they get, oh no, they go for the Shifting Sky, but look at that Blake, he's going to the Blazing, doing a lot of damage.
Everything,
down, but at the same time, you see Maracucha with that spatial migration, getting the knockup, but Ziggy is bouncing on top of
like
them.
a
A 1-for-1 trade, goal for EXP, and U2 Esports looking to bounce back. They find another. Here comes the Shifting Skies at the same time from Delika Eto as well. Looking on top of Sykes as well as Zultra.
It's been so long.
But Zultra finding the grab, not able to pull him back. This is the turnaround that U2 Esports were looking for.
I mean, it's not a full turnaround, but definitely a huge step in the right direction. Can they translate this into a tower?
I don't even know. Let me see
Try
what
to get that 2,000 gold lead down. They do get some map space.
You can always give yourself
Matakucho
points.
is going to be back up, and Rage Origins are taking the loss well, at least. They didn't lose mid tower. They didn't lose anything too major on the map, but U2, it's showing that they've hit a power spike now.
I'm trying to
and that
figure
they
out
can
where
put out a
the
fight.
currency's
Plaga,
at so I can
2-0 and
see what's
0,
going
was able to
on.
get that final shot onto Replic after he dived a little bit too deep, and that's going to be huge in the hands of U2 Esports. If Plaga can continue on this pace, then the damage can finally start being to be unloaded.
And not just that, one good thing, a saving grace you can say for Rage Origins at the moment is Astro getting the Chastis Pauldron, gonna slow down the attack speed from Plaga, but is that really gonna be enough?
Yeah, I mean, the damage will still be there,
Oh.
and it's all going to be about who he targets.
Yeah, Maracucho ready to go in the spatial migration. At the moment's notice, you can see Lord already taking out below 10,000 HP, and now they get the grab on top of them as well. Braze Rush comes down, but Retribution coming in from the bottom. Put a Dark Wave at the same
Why
time.
did it
AOG
fail?
all being thrown in, and SOD missing every single person. They
Default.
get 2 members in the process. Rage Origins with the Lord.
I think it's because
and
you
the
didn't
advantage,
spell out your
but Plaga
whole
able
name
to find
correctly. You just
something
said
in return.
Stella.
Matakucho's been playing
Stella
such a
QT.
great game. From every single objective has gone into the hands of Matakucho, even the ones that U2 Esports are heavily contesting. Sykes tries to drop down that Appraiser's Wrath, but every time Matakucho still gets the retry over him, even when they're the same level. Matakucho is diffing him right now in the pit.
Hey man, I told you about this. Maracucho's the one to watch out for in Origin. Said it yesterday, saying it today. He's the one that has more experience out of everyone in that team, and you can see why the spatial migration working out so well. Goes back in with Wild. Replium gets a knock-up, and now Replic comes in with a Blazing Duet, gets another. 3 members down, double kill with the AOG to follow at the same time. That's 4, and now Origins are looking to go for the throat. They're gonna go for the end. Only Plaga left standing, no Purify whatsoever. The Lord is already down. He has to fend off 4 members, or rather 5, and
Oh,
it's
look,
not looking
Phoenix
good
got
as
it.
you Rage Origins get a wipeout, and they say it's to U2 Esports.
Jesus.
What a match from Rage Origins.
How did
Knock
Phoenix
up
give it,
after
but you
knock
can't?
up after
That's
knock up
crazy.
there. The
Phoenix
AOG,
ain't even
the
a
Violent
mod.
Requiem to another back-to-back. I mean, they
Right?
were just all over the place. There was nothing that U2 could do at the end of that match.
Yeah, I remember Trex mentioning somewhere along the line saying Ube strap, but on the side of Rage Origins, they had both Kimmy and Claude to Ube around. From minute 1, we were able to see both marksmen be able to be active and alive in every fight, farm, and basically dominate the game. And what I really liked about the top pick was the ability to not only engage in every fight, but also we also saw him take glue back to, you know, the south. The south, but
Back to
you
the
know,
styles.
I stand
a good one. That was a good
corrected.
one.
Thank you. I'm learning. But I stand corrected once again. This was most definitely our shortest game.
Another one, yeah. That was First Lord End, right? First Lord End. So it had to be around 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
It was
How
around
is
11
that?
minutes,
How is
yeah.
that command working?
That's crazy,
That's
guys. I
crazy.
don't think I.
Because it says
I
the
don't think I've
point
witnessed a
command
12-minute
is
tournament game.
hashtag give.
Oh, no, that was
Oh,
moving.
it's because
We're
of
moving,
this.
We're moving. You saying you never got 12
Okay.
minuted, Ashley?
You have to do
no.
add points.
Okay, maybe.
You have to add. You got to do
10
add
minutes,
points.
30
Add
seconds,
points is the
man.
only
10
one. I
minutes,
turned
10
off
minutes,
the
36, that's what I felt. Yeah,
give.
that was because it was
10:36.
First Lord.
Oh,
and they got that Lord fast.
gives.
That might go down
like,
as fast as
never
game
mind,
so
I turned it
far.
back on.
And look
So
at some of these
give-
highlights, we're gonna see some
You
things.
give
and I
money
mentioned it.
to people.
Yes,
But if
YouTube
you
was
do
going for the
exclamation
Ube.
point,
And
add
one of the
points.
risks of that, like when you're that grouped up and you're up against such a heavy AOE
If you do this-
composition that Rage Origin had,
What?
you got to be
This-
careful about how you approach the fights. And it seems like every time they grouped up, Rage Origins was ready for it with the knockups, with the shifting clouds, with the AOG, with the Violent Requiem, all to pair up with Replic, who can just come in and clean house. It was disgusting the way these combos were working on the side
So
of Rage.
add points.
And not
Add
just
points
that, right? It's about
works.
layering those skills so well. The combos,
Give points
like you
gives
mentioned,
like
the
flex points
timing
to
of it
other
all,
people.
and the fact that every time U2 Esports got a target and they were able to make it out with the AOG or even using the shifting skies, is just not working out for U2 Esports. Just 98 ball from the draft, and Rage Origins just knew how to capitalize, knew how to punish, has made it difficult.
Yeah, and Plaga on this Moskov there wasn't much room for him to, farm up and be ready for late game because, a Moskov needs items. That's the one thing Moskov needs to be able to scale and really do well in the late game, but Rising Origins was able to basically have them on a chokehold and end in 12 minutes.
Yeah, I
Nice.
mean, Replic, from gold lane to gold lane, Replic was consistently the more proactive one. Plugga had
There's
a
no
small
gamble?
moment of like,
Let me
oh,
check the
are we going
gamble.
to see something here? Are we going to be able
The
to pop
gamble's
off?
turned off?
And Rage Origins knew, no, that timer's not happening. We're ending this in 10 minutes. They could have ended it in 10:20, but they brought out the recalls, honestly, so it dragged on for another 15 seconds. And with that, we do announce the MVP. Nox 7-0-5, Kronos.
Yeah, 7-0-5 on this Kimmy. We spoke about it, but we kind of made a face right when we saw that first pick in the draft alongside the Claude. We know they were locking in with those damage dealers, and spoke about it earlier as well on this Kimmy. You're really looking to see how the damage is there in the early game. It's present. It's not like it's lacking. Usually you have
I think
some
there's like a
some
minimum
mid
that
laners
you can
look
gamble.
to scale, but this Kimmy has damage from the get-go and scales so well if you have the right frontliner. You can see the positioning working out as well. Every time present in the fight, in the back line, pew, 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 pew the whole time, and then a lot of damage just goes down, and all of a sudden U2 Esports are like, hey, how is all this penetrating through all the front line? And that's
I
what
think
Nox was
like
doing the entire
10's
time.
the least you can gamble.
Yeah, and fun fact, guys. Very fun fact. Kimmy was actually one of my first, one-trick heroes back in the days. I don't know if you remember, Trex. Okay. You're not a real supporter. Okay, well, this was back.
That was back when Kimmy wasn't meta? Is that what we're saying? Kimmy was just like...
No,
We're getting
Kimmy
back
was
into the flow of
gold
the
Kimmy?
gambling
it was
bot.
a gold lane Kimmy.
Okay.
So I had like, what, 2,000 plus games on the Kimmy?
Oh my lord. I don't think I knew you in those days. I don't think I knew you ever as a gold laner.
Well, unfortunately, and this time I can say this with no ego, the Kimmy that I was seeing today was a lot, different from what I used to be on this Kimmy. It was a lot better. This guy was able to initiate fights with his ult and also be able to follow up rather than what I thought. Initially, I thought it was going to be hard for the Kimmy to walk up with all of the Gwyn and Gatot jumping 20,000 miles away, and that's why this guy has a well-deserving MVP.
Talk to us about the Gatot, though, Ashley. What do you think about the Gatot?
Going in.
That was good.
Good man.
That was really good. Yeah. I mean, he was having like spot on ults. Sorry, I call it go ins, but he was having spot on ults. He was able to take a glue all the way back to around the tier 1 turret, and yeah, I love the Gatot pick actually. Like that was a very good pick from the side of Infiltrate.
I agree, and I think starting off with the
rolling.
draft and the early game itself, Trex, we saw how Zultra was trying to contest that river, and instantly the Gatot alongside the Kimmy, pushing him back, forcing an early fricker in like 1 minute 20 seconds or 1 minute 10 seconds, and then giving up the control of the river immediately, especially as a glue when we know they need that. They need to get Brawly.
I don't know if they put
Did it
anything
feel like
else
the
in
game
this.
slipped
It's
away
been so
right
long
then and
since
there,
I've seen
especially when
this
Mark
bot.
Ucho came in with that spatial migration?
I think once we saw Zultra start to get a little bullied, the game wasn't exactly given over.
Bella's got the
If
most.
Zultra
the
wouldn't have
most
kept
now.
on trying to be so aggressive. I think Zultra needs to be like,
Do
okay,
some
wait, maybe this
polls in
isn't the
here.
composition I want to walk up on as a glue. But he
Giveaways.
kept on doing it, and that's just opening up space for them to deal with that. Another thing is,
Doesn't seem like they
we've been
updated too
wondering,
much on it.
how do you deal with the glue? Glue's just a pain to everybody. Don't pick a hero that walks up. Pick a hero that jumps in. Go for things like the Gatot. Go for things like the Gwenny. Go for someone that doesn't have to, that can just jump over that.
Everybody
skill
kind of
one,
wore their
that's
own
not gonna
outfit
get
this
stumped
time,
up, that
huh?
can easily close the distance, right? And if you do get the grab onto me, I'm taking you back to the south.
Ow, where'd you learn that one from?
You like that? You like that? What you call
No,
it?
but-
Callback.
Shit, what happened? How did I move this up?
Yeah, I'm writing notes. Just like
Very
I'm,
nice.
just like how I'm writing notes on. Okay, glue pick a tot.
Gatot.
It just works out, you know.
Well, that was only game number 1, though, right? That was only game number 1. We still got game number 2 for them to get the victory. If Influence Rage Origins are looking to go for a sweep, or are you two?
He's wearing white
come back?
again.
So at the same time, I was trying to take a look to see if we would probably have an interview if that happens. But anyways, that for later. I think I'm a little thinking that too far ahead. But now we kind of are, as we're getting deeper and deeper right now with MCT AMER, with day number 1 down, now in day number 2, we're slowly starting to see the pieces, slowly starting to see the meta kind of build for the entire tournament, right? Because before the tournament, yes, in the scrim, certain things work out, but in the tournament, slowly the meta starts building with the picks
I
that are
haven't
more comfortable. You
started
start seeing what
integrating
works
like
and
all
what
of my
doesn't
chats
against
back
who.
together.
So far,
You know what I'm saying?
clearly the glue has been a mainstay. The Phoveus has been such a mainstay. There's been Valentina that's been constant. The Harley's always banned out. The Zetian for some reasons always there as well. It's not so prominent in other regions, but here in AMER, the Zetian's doing so well, and I think it's just coming down to finding those answers, like you mentioned, Drex, with that glue being countered by the Guinevere, the Gatotkacha. Yeah, so all these are there. Apart from that, something that's there throughout the Claude,
Raining
the
hard.
Kidneys, the carries, the Yeeves. Although they've kind of switched up places now.
We gotta
What are we
promote you
looking
to
at,
mod,
Drex?
huh?
Well, we're definitely looking at some possibilities. The glue, I mean, let's be real. The glue, the Fredrin, all of these picks are still strong picks, and they're still available to Influence Rage. We got to see Influence Rage.
Yeah, I gotta start
A
streaming
pretty
on the other
abstract
platforms
composition
again.
that still worked very well, an aggressive composition that they were able to pull off. And we know from yesterday they can still pull off simple compositions. So right now, Influence Rage definitely kind of.
I could even stream on like Instagram at one point, but
and what they want to play.
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I feel like Influence Rage is picking up the pieces from yesterday and, you know, really taking a dive into these comps, such as like the double marksman comps, the top pick into the glue. You know, I mean, even though they don't have a coach here, it's still working out for them so far. But on the side of U2, they really have to show up for the second game, and we're going to see more of how the teams are performing at this rate. This
Yo,
game.
we can talk of the game all we want, but Plaga, bro.
Plaga.
Plaga. He looks like he's ready to rock and roll. He's ready. You just gotta give him a call. Just hit me up, bro. I'm right around the corner. You know, he's ready to rock and roll at the moment. Especially, bro, look at the hair. That's crazy, man.
Perspectives exposed.
It
Wow.
looks like he would pull up.
Not gonna lie, yeah.
First pick,
Well,
though, that's a
White Zaza versus
that's a Basha,
Tacos.
quick
What the
pick over to the side of Influence Rage. Yesterday for jungle, we got to see Maracucha play the Fredrin, the Suyu. Now he's going to play the Guinevere and the Basha. We're seeing a lot of variety from the side of Influence Rage, and this is what I was talking about earlier. It seems like the roster does run deep.
Yeah, a lot of utility picks coming up, and actually, I can't say I'm surprised that the Boxer was let go because, you know, like usual, we see the Zuzhin ban, the Marcel ban, and the Freya ban. But honestly, like, and from what I think I would have preferred to ban the Boxer over the Freya. What do you think, Kronos?
No.
No?
Freya's gotta go. No, Freya's gotta go. It's too oppressive. It like not aggressive. I would say oppressive is the style of Freya.
Oppressive.
But I definitely would. I'd rather the Freya not be there all game than let the Boxer go. Yes, there's Boxer. You can build around it, but you can kind of put a stop.
Is there going to be games for the rest of the weekend?
Really have
There
to
is,
find a
but
way
they're going to be
slow
the
down this
South
Freya.
tournament.
I
So,
was
like, the
looking at
biggest thing is that the
picks they
AMR
could
is
go with
split
on,
between the North
side
and
of
the
YouTube
South.
Esports. They could have gone
So
with
the
Sora,
North is always done on Thursday,
but,
Friday,
they're
which
not
is
doing that because there can be a Valentina on the
insane
other side.
pain
This
in
is
my
how it starts
butt.
to get crazy with these
It's
blow
like I
downs, but
work.
I love the Khalid, love the lead.
And, like, the start time of
is
these
there
are-
from the get-go.
I mean, it's understandably
on the side of
they-
U2,
the start times are a little early, but
something like the Claude here with the carry already gone,
man,
and you're not able to pick up the Moscow. You don't
Um,
want to get your gold lane into a bad position.
it's
Influence
rough.
Rage though. On the gun, do you
Damn,
lock
they-
in?
they-
the Yeeves gone. Do you
they
lock
said
in,
Influence
Valorant
Rage got
teaming?
no coach.
By heaven's mandate, my legacy
Or no, the
shall
ZTN's
endure.
still open, right? Yeah.
Yes.
It's crazy.
He's there, man.
But
I
I
don't
like
know the
back to what I
ZTN
was
pick.
saying.
I don't mind.
No, I like the
Phoveus-
ZTN.
Yeah, the Phoveus pick is also
I'm like
solid.
flatlining here.
They really got the front lines locked down over there. You know.
It's North is
last
on
game we saw a lot of
Thursday,
jumping.
Friday.
This
South
game
is
we
on
saw a lot of
Saturday, Sunday.
pulls.
So the South is gonna have its tournament
I mean,
tomorrow.
this time they're going for a much more honest draft. Like what you two had last time, it's just a straightforward, easy draft. Nothing too
I mean, the
crazy.
weekends start on
You
Friday
two,
for me, but
for
I
their
still gotta
third
work
pick, that
today,
is
so I don't
easy.
even like. I don't count Fridays as weekend.
I like it. I really
like
the CC,
Saturday's a
'cause,
weekend.
You know, for a
Sunday's
fact
a
that the
weekend.
front line is
Friday's a
absolutely
weekday.
massive coming in from Influence Rage. You know Leomord is there for the finish. The Khalid, yes, he can dominate the river, but you need someone to shred down. You cannot always rely on your goal laner to dish out the
That's how
damage,
I see it.
especially with the Leomord. You want someone to poke
So,
down the opposition so he can
I'm gonna
go
be
for the
pretty
finish with the
busy
speed,
tomorrow. I got
and
like
that's what
some
the
real
CC
life
does,
stuff I gotta do. I
and
gotta
does
like
that
catch up
really
on some
well.
things.
Not
'cause,
just
like,
against the Phobias, but
today-
against the Boxia too.
yesterday and today, I
Immediately
pulled
taking
like
out
2
whatever can
8-hour
contest
shifts.
the river
8 hours
against
at
the
work
Khalid.
and then
That's gonna be
8
that
hours
Hilda taken
streaming.
off. We're probably
We'll
gonna
see. I mean, we'll see how fast the games go tonight.
Esports, but Influence Rage, they definitely need some control.
Yeah, or does YouTube ban out the glue here? Because that's still open for the side of Influence Rage if they want it in the room.
Wait,
Thoughts?
guys.
Go.
Never mind. I was thinking, oh, Gatot is such a good pick.
No
for
matches
YouTube,
for
but I
us
just
tomorrow.
realized
Our next
The
match
Khalid
is gonna be next
Yeah, they
Thursday.
have the Khalid already.
What you
And do
do,
we
G?
think CC still?
I'm an
gonna just
accountant,
hang
bro.
out in
By
EXP lane, we're not gonna
by
see something
daytime,
like
I
the
do.
gold
I'm
lane
like
CC?
sitting behind a desk for 8 hours.
Could be possible.
I'm a
I
treasury
think it's
accountant. I
possible
like
just for the
manage
fact
like
that they do
millions of
have,
dollars.
Such a tanky front line for Influence Rage, right?
Yeah.
But then again, you know
My team
now that
won, so
Influence
we
Rage
don't.
are gonna
We'll
go
play.
for a
We'll play.
marksman in the
So
goal lane
the
because
biggest
they're
thing is
really
that
lacking
since we
damage, so
won, we're
marksman
now.
against no marksman, unless you two esports go all in with the chip, saying that we want to go with this early game
So
composition,
since we
and
won, we're
know
going
we
to
can
the
secure
3-0
win with a heavy
bracket, right?
snowball,
So
then yes, possibly. But for that, a lot of factors.
So with
you know,
being
you
in the
need to
3-0
dot the I's,
bracket,
cross their T's, especially with
if
this glue
if
that could come
we
from
if
Influence
we
Glue,
win the
Influence
3-0
Rage later on. So
bracket,
this final
then we
pick,
go to
or rather
seed
this
number
next pick's gonna
1,
be a really strong
right?
mid laner, probably.
So, oh
the
shit, I gotta get rid of that
Valentina not available
HOK.
right now. Zetyan's
I'm gonna delete
not
that
there.
comment.
Kimi is already banned out. Jushin's not available. What are we looking at, Ashley?
I mean, we're looking at not that many options. They have a Lilia open. They have perhaps a Lunox, but
Lunox,
it's still
yeah.
not. I don't know. I still don't like the Lunox.
Alright.
Like, there isn't really much open.
Barza? That's not great.
No, everybody
Not
everybody
against
plays next
anybody.
weekend.
Oh,
banned.
Eve.
Or next
He's
next
banned.
week. So
Oh, yeah,
we're
for
only
sure.
on Thursdays.
Oh, Farsa would be like a terrible pick here. Zeton to
Oh,
So
counter
look,
engage,
I'll show you, I'll
Roxas.
show you. I'll
saw
show
the Lee
They
earlier.
shared it with us at KOLs, so
No, not against the box.
You have a
xenophobia.
fast
suspect that I'm
composition,
allowed to
though.
share
I mean,
with
it's
you
not-
guys.
It's not horrible.
I mean it should
I mean,
be pretty
look,
much
kid,
public
I
information.
don't know. I'm not a fan of Kadita, maybe, but then again, that's like a super crazy pocket pick, but it still works, if you ask me. Apart from that, looking, yeah, I think Lilia.
Maybe
Lilia
they
is a solid
didn't
choice.
share
It
it
is a
with the
very
KOLs.
safe pick. here.
Yeah, I'm just not crazy, but I don't
I
think
thought they
she has this.
did.
I
Maybe
think
it's
she's
on
lost
like
every game
this
so
this
far.
document.
No.
No.
VT played Lilia. That was a win.
Oh yeah, game one they won,
There
and
you
then
go.
yeah, game
There you
one.
go.
There's your Lilia.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. They locked down the mid laner.
Yeah, I
Now
don't
you
think
wait to
they
see what
actually
Influence
did
Rage will
share
go
it.
in. Are they gonna go with the fight?
Oh,
are they gonna
whatevs.
go with the marksman that's
Again,
super late, like
Thursday,
a Moskov
Fridays
that's
is the
kinda present
north,
right now. They do have the
Saturdays
carry
and
that they can
Sundays
play
is the
too,
south.
or rather carries
So we
banned out.
don't play until
Moskov
next
Harriet is something
Thursday,
they can go with,
and
but
that
then you're
that
gonna
will
have a
be
lot
the
of magic
day
damage
where there's
outputs. Are you
like
gonna
2
lock in the Obsidia
BO5s.
right now, which
So we're
does
going to
really well against the
BO5s
Leomord.
now.
So depending on that, maybe
So
they
it's
will
gonna be a
look to
pretty
lock down
long day.
in the CC in the gold lane. So
1 second.
U2 esports draft still a lot flexible.
Yeah, they still have that option for a final CC to gold and pick up something in the EXP, but then also they do lack damage at that point, so it's kind of a weird spot. Picking up the Lilia, it's good, but you don't have huge bursts just yet. They do go for the Herets, like you said, heavy magic damage on the side of Influence Rage. Literally all magic
3.
damage?
Obvious is physical, isn't he?
Yeah, he's turned into physical now.
Yeah,
He used to be
he
magic,
did.
right? Bosch's ult is magic, but still, it's a heavy magic damage.
It's honestly still doable though, because on the
Very.
side of Influence Rage, there's no direct magic burst. Rather, I mean, other than the Harith, Zeton, and Box. No. I'm saying like from the
Oh, no.
lineup that we see right now. You know, like there isn't any direct burst other than the Harith. Everyone else is kind of there to like hold his hand and just escort him everywhere, let him do his thing. So I do like this draft so far.
I mean, I like Influence Rage drafts as well, and you're right, they kind of need to make way for the Herald to reach his power spike. But then again, for that to happen, Dalika Eto on this Phobius needs to dominate, not has to. He needs to. Boxia needs to rotate faster as well. Maracucho needs to get the work done. But U2 Esports, I think, full dive. Trex, full dive.
Full dive for sure. I do like at least their spread. For me, both drafts have my concerns. The amount of magic damage on the side of Influence and literally 0 physical damage essentially. And then U2 on the other hand, the Lilia pickup is still a little sus for me in all honesty. It felt like it is definitely just a last choice pick, but the Claude is clean, the Leomord, everything else works out.
Very true indeed. As we're getting ready to go into the game, folks, a beautiful graphic like always. It's going to be game number 2 in this best of 3. U2 Esports needs to find a way to find a comeback. Otherwise, Influence Rage O-Rings are going to take it 2-0. It's 1-0 already. And now in the game, Maracucho Sykes was going to make it up first out of the jungle.
Yeah, Maracucho had a great game last time. Now you get the hands on a Basha, which has been one of the most contested jungle picks we've seen. I'm expecting great things from the side of Rage Origins here, but U2 Esports with a good spread of damage. You get Plaga on a hero that Plaga did good with yesterday. Overall, there's a lot of possibilities. Look at the damage on a Maracucho. Zoltra, first blood.
Yeah, that's why you don't walk into a Lilia, right? You don't walk into Lilia level 2, super strong, has a lot of those glooms, taking too much damage. Influence Rage at this moment gave a little bit of advantage away, but at least it was as early as it was. In K right now getting knocked out by the title strike. Zultra going in, Nox forced the flicker. Oh, Astro has a job on his hands.
Not only do you not walk into a Lilia, you don't walk in. Yeah, I understand that it's a roam Khalid, but either way, level 1 Khalid, level 2 Khalid packs a punch with that first skill. It's going to bring just about any hero down to about half health.
How do I get in the middle of the screen, bro?
You pair that up with the Lilia.
Who put me in the middle of the screen, chat?
Early game combo for control.
Yep,
all right, so
what they need to contest
AMR, right?
So as
well.
That early
23rd, 24th is going to be
surfing around.
I really should figure
What's
this
that
out.
song that goes? I am the world. Is that it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who left me in the middle of the map, chat? Who left me there, bro?
To esports. I thought you were gonna go with a completely different song, and then you said that, and I'm like,
give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up.
Today, or who knows? You know, he's like surfing around. But
I got like an
anyways,
Excel sheet and
does
everything.
go to the side of U2 Esports, completely uncontested by Rage Origins,
that way I can actually
which I do think
like
is a good move. Pre-level 4 isn't their game. It's gonna. Everyone needs to hit the spikes.
So.
Hey, Black Shoes baited out as well.
So Thursday we have one BO3 and then a BO5.
From 3 members, but no follow-up come through. Look at Maracucho goes straight into the back line. InK looking to be the target, but here comes the Steed. They get the kill.
So we're gonna fight for the seed spot.
Maracucho get taken down. Tsunami slam to lock away Zoltra, and they find one more back.
Luckily, Sykes saved that there, made it even trade.
So we just move forward.
But that Zoltra re-engaging for how good.
Yeah, I think this really gives you like I don't know, like
today.
I'll show it to you afterwards.
Disconnect overall.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're not on the same page. Different ideas, maybe, before the fight starts. I don't know what it is. They need to shake it off, because if this keeps up, they're going to be a 2-0. But meanwhile, on the top side, U2 Esports, at least this time, they were on the same page.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I still feel like that fight was worth it. The 2-2 trade. Sykes getting 2 kills this early on.
I'll show you after this match. I'll show you after this match, right?
But I'm just worried with some of the decisions that Zoltra has made. We have seen him play much better this game so far than last time. He made some great plays, but we're still seeing a few small issues. Getting a kill into the hands of Plaga on the gold lane, though, extremely important. Plaga just needs to escape this one.
He makes it out alive. I think he's doing really well against Replic in the gold lane, of course. Applying the pressure where it's important. Nox able to get a fast clear. 5 seconds to the turtle tracks.
I'm really glad that Plaga went for the Purify this game. Like I said previously in some previous matches, Claude is one of those heroes that you can pick up the Purify so safely just because of how much he can move and groove without a flicker anyways.
On the top side, though, walk straight into Zultra.
So our team is either going to play on Thursday or Friday. We don't know yet.
Not trading anything away. No kill, no gold shield, no jungle creep. U2 Esports.
Oh no, we're playing on
like,
Thursday. I lied. We're playing on Thursday.
Teams play
at like
it's a little refreshing, you know. It's much less brawly.
What, that's
it's very much
Central,
more okay. We're gonna move for this.
7,
Another kill down on the boss side. Sykes able to pick
8,
one up. 3-0-1
8,
on this Leomord. It's getting scary and scarier every minute.
So
yeah, that's where you want to see a Leomord if he's on your side. If you're
6.
on the opposition, I don't know. I'd be scared. He's almost got the orange buff.
8 Central is when we play next weekend.
Now able to get that tier 1 of the bot side. And you can see Zultra and Astra just hanging out, man. Zultra and Astra just hanging out with each other the entire game.
I like it. I like it a lot. Sykes as well. Another tower goes down on the bot side. Now U2 Esports are going to be able to group up. We're
the
going
Phoenix,
to
you see, you
got
got that mod, bro.
We're going to see Plaga get more involved in these fights. Does Rage Origin have a
AMER is going to be lasting all the way.
The power spike? I mean, I'm thinking,
until
yes, Replic. Starlium Sykes
June
just
13th.
did get locked in. We might start to be able to see a little bit more damage, but at this point it's a little
which will be the winners finals.
Instead of 8 or 9 minutes, we're looking at maybe 11-12 minutes, as long as it doesn't keep on going the way it's
will be
going now.
offline at an event somewhere. We don't know yet.
At this point, you're right. U2 Esports
so
can just
at
double
the
down,
end of May, so May
and then that next
22nd, May
it'll be a little
21st
too much
is
for them to
when
make a comeback from Bud. Zaman Force drop down, Replic dashing around.
it's pretty much. We still got like half a month left.
No damage from that. Like Zultra was just able to kind of walk away cleanly. Nox as well, getting a full skill set.
The grand finals is
and nothing major happens there.
June 14th.
This is the deficit that Rage Origins at, and that like I
so
said,
we got this a long tournament. This a long tournament. This just day one.
Rage Origins, if it does.
Yeah, the finals of both
Astro,
the North and the South will be offline.
Hard crowd control,
then
like
the
grand
finals.
I was gonna ask that, but Zultra's gonna be the target. Raging
of
Sandstorm make it out
the
nice.
whole tournament
popped in as well. They get
is
the
going to
turtle,
be against
and here
North,
comes the Steed.
North
to take
Grand
them down,
Finalists
but
versus
still
South
flickers
Grand
out of harm's way
Finalists.
as Origins
And then
will have
those
to
two
run
compete
away.
for the EWC slot.
Yeah, perfect combo that you could think of. You get the Tsunami Slam, but again, it's on to Zultra. And Zultra's just too tanky right now as the Khalid. He's able to withstand so many shots. Rage Origins, they are still playing it patient, which is good. Astro looking for something here. Doesn't connect, but they are able to at least defend the tower.
Yeah, they're able to defend the tower well. But then again, I was just saying that never mind. I can't speak my mind, man. Dalika, after going in, Infernal Pursuit going to be taken down by NK, and you can see Zultra just zoning away the entire lineup of Rage Origins by himself.
Yeah, and U2 Esports doesn't overpress it. They find that moment, they get that kill, they back off. It is a slow chokehold at this point, slowly just taking the breath away from Rage Origins. We get a tower, we get a kill, we get another 1,000 gold, and Rage Origins can literally do nothing about it right now. They don't have a way in. Even if they get a Tsunami Slam, it's not enough. Lord gonna be coming up here soon. And do they even contest it, or do they just hold on for a bit longer?
I think they just let it go, hold on a little bit longer. Oh wait. Never mind.
Yeah,
that
2
was so
continents,
disastrous.
1
It could have
EW.
been
So,
dangerous.
well, technically 2 EW.
But what I was trying to
slots,
say the entire time is
so grand finals between the North and the South are both going to EWC.
But who are they going
one's
to take
just
away?
going to be a
NK has
wild card,
Purify,
and then
Plaga
one's
has
going
Purify. You're
to
not
be
gonna take down
actually
Sykes,
securing
he's not trying to
the
fight
upper
anyways.
bracket.
Zultra's not going to be the target, even though they're using it against him. He's going to walk away just like that.
So both teams are going to EWC.
And there's nothing they can do about
There
it.
is a
Nothing
cash
they can do about
prize.
it
There's
at
a
all.
20,000 USD for this tournament. And then there's 30,000 for the South.
After game 1 with how
so
well
it's back to the same cash prize pool as the NACT
NACT
used to be.
And it's looking like it's going that way. Lord is up. Plaga shredding it down with Sykes. Rage Origins doesn't even try to contest it. They know that they're getting diffed, which I think is the right move. They're not falling into the trap of, oh yeah, we're going to try to make a big team
nice.
fight
U2's
happen.
actually
They're
turning
looking
this
for
around.
Oh,
Zultra!
Raging Sandstorm going.
He just kind of zoned him. Decent damage though.
U2 Esports, all that for a tier 1 in the mid lane. It opens up the map.
I would love to see how far ahead Zultra is right now, what his build's looking like, and how behind Replic and Nox are, because there is just 0 damage on the side of Rage Origins. It's not that they don't have items exactly. It's that
I
U2
have all
Esports
the
just have
information
too
for
many
this
more
tournament though,
items.
Chad. Like if
I mean,
anybody needs to
even
know
this,
some
watch this. Can they get the
information,
kill?
let me know.
Yeah, Ziggy already
I
popped
got
on the
you.
Vengeance as well. They threw everything at him just to get that 1 kill. And now you can see NK is going to be an absolute menace trying to zone them away. The one blessing is that they've already cleared out the mid lane.
You just
Yeah,
let
and
me
they
know.
finally
Let
do
me
find
know.
a good target with the Tsunami Slam.
I'm trying to
Astro's
make
been
some like
looking for it, but he
educational
keeps on
like
just getting
posts on
Zultra.
Instagram
This
and
time
everything
Ziggy,
about this.
Not
So
the tankiest build. I mean, not the tankiest hero is CC. So at least
please
you're
go
able to
follow
kind
my
of burst
Instagram.
down
It's
and
just
secure
at G
something
the
right before
Ico.
Lord gets to you.
No spaces,
Well,
nothing.
at
It's
least
just
at this point,
G
U2
the
Esports
Ico.
find a way.
I'll post a
to
lot
back
of our
off if you are
things on
Origins.
there and everything
They're
like
able to
that.
defend this, not losing a
These
lot.
these two
Yeah,
teams
and they take the choice
are.
of letting the Lord crash down
I think
the top
this is
inhibitor
one's
because
from
they still
like
have the holy
Venezuela
shield,
and then
they
one's from
save that tier
Brazil.
2 in the mid, which is a good call overall.
So Extreme
They
Labs
bring that
knows
top
how
tower
to
down
how to
about
shout
half,
me out.
but it's nothing that they can't recover from. Taking a look at the
But
items,
these two teams are
Plaga,
good,
only
man.
about a
Like
12
Rage
on the-
Origins is
Whoa,
insane.
Plaga finds Astro.
U2
Yeah,
is
but
like
he's a man force as well,
Ziggy and
just to zone the way
Zultra,
Sykes
which
coming in. He has
we've
the
seen them
blazing
back
duet.
in the day from
Maracucho
like
taking out
New
super
Wave.
low, almost able to get that kill. Sykes is still searching for it, finds it
So
just at
U2
the
is still
tip.
a solid
And now
team.
they're able to
You
get
know what
this
I'm
tier 2
saying?
in the mid lane. U2 Esports not backing off.
Still
Sykes
a
did not want to
super
let that one
solid
get away.
team,
A
so-
quick dash through, on bar through. I mean, just clean play. Kill onto Astro to pop it off. Maracucho goes down again. It's 1, 3, and 2 for this Basha. One of the most
Who do I think the
contested jungle
best
picks we've
mage
seen
is
so
right
far in
now?
the
I mean,
MCT,
I got-
and it is just not performing right now.
Yep.
I mean, I gotta go with my boy Cold
The
World,
idea
bro.
is
Like
that this Lilia
he's
that
solid.
someone said
He's
he didn't
solid.
like is working so well
Because
at
of the
this
Khalid.
point.
He's the homie. You know what I'm saying?
True.
I gotta believe in him.
Just you know what we're doing here. But I like.
I
this
literally
battle being
only
picked up
came
by
back to
Sykes.
MLBB
4-0-2, got the perfect
because
snowball
of,
game that you're looking for on a Leo.
Because of the
Look at
team
Ziggy.
pulling me back. You know what I'm saying?
Prolific
Roar comes
roar.
in.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's because like I don't really have a lot of time. They pulled me back, you know, and I'm making money and stuff like that. So it makes it a little bit easier to like come on because like I'm actually being paid.
But Ziggy, that might be the reason.
It's just so
why
tough in
this
America to
Basha
be able
is
to
not
like
doing
live.
so well. There's so much shred.
Oh, God, that immediate conceal play just after he got the boots as well. That interaction is
Yikes.
crazy. Curtain call come through as Zultra could go for the Raging Sandstorm. Does turn into being used up. Replica of Zaman Force just bouncing around. Title strike. Maracucho
He
gets
just
that
goes
kill.
right in the
Ziggy
center, bro.
now looking to back off. Kiting.
Yo, the Claude could
Trex,
mop it up
I'm
though.
going to take away the mic for at least a couple seconds more because what happened was absolutely insane. A Plaga right now going in at the same time.
Oh, he
blazing
duetted that?
But at the same time,
Yo!
Purify coming in clutch.
Blogger.
U2
Maracucho.
Esports still hang on.
Yeah, what
Yo, go for
but
the
still, what I say,
Lord!
Rage Origins.
Stop
Around 12 minutes,
chasing
they
him.
finally do find a moment. Holy Crystal finally locks in for Replic. Items are starting to come up. Yes, they don't get the Lord, but we're seeing the possibilities of what
Yo,
they
that
can
was
do
a
in a fight now. The game
crazy
has gotta win.
winter, dude.
Don't get me wrong, they're still at a 5K deficit, and they were finally able to win out on a fight.
Maracucho was looking
Nice.
for the drive-by, not able to get there. Sykes, rather, with that Phantom Steed coming in with Barbie, able to steal it away. And that
Yo,
item
Zia
you were
was
looking
just
at,
getting
right? You saw
clapped
the
by
Holy
the
Crystal,
Jawhead,
and you saw
man.
the boots being
Joy
picked up by
Boss was
Astro.
crazy.
So the boots coming in 12 minutes, actually selling the boots that he had earlier because he didn't have the conceal. He got the favor, sold it, picked up the boots again, but this time added the conceal, and you could see the activeness that they had on the map, completely taking charge with that conceal, flickering in with the title strike, and catching the right target.
So they're still playing Mobile Legends here. They still are looking for moments, even at a 6K gold deficit. Can they defend here to look for more?
I don't know. I think they need to be active once more. Flicker's already present for Astro, but he's taking too much damage from NK. Maracucho's looking to flank someone, just driving by. The top side's going to fall down. The Lord is full HP. Hacking away at the
I mean,
inhibitor.
again,
Raging Sandstorm,
Leviathan
Flicker
was
catching two members.
cooking,
Here comes
bro.
the Steed along with the
Like,
Fury.
they
Phoenix
were
as well. Tsunami Slam to
crazy
take down
good.
Zultra. Maracucho's the one to get that kill. Plaga looking to get that inhibitor in the mid lane. Goes with the blazing duet, gets pushed back by the armament. Here comes the winner crown at the same time. Replic with his Amon Forge drop down. He's dashing around, gets that one kill. He's on a killing spree. The damage is finally online.
Bro, they just left him in there,
I mean,
dude.
they lose 2 inhibitors, but they are able to take out Zultra. They are.
They
able to take
just
out Plaga.
left. They
So
left Claude
it's
in
not
there,
a
bro.
complete loss for Rage. I think no matter what, they were going to lose some inhibitors in that push, and the fact they got something, maybe more here.
Oh wait, here comes with the speed. They're able to clear the wave. DK.
Oh boy,
This
1
is
HP.
what the Lilia provides a lot of wave clear.
Amara
And look at the way Ziggy is playing the offense
1
right now.
HP, chat. 1
Bot lane just
HP.
slow pushing in, forcing Rage Origins to give up the map space that they
Crazy.
just thought they earned. And this is something that U2 does do well, play the map. And even when they're falling behind, it's like, okay, yeah, they're going to gain some ground, but we're quickly going to turn the map red again. And look at the way all the waves are pushing in once more towards Rage Origins.
But yeah. And oh wait, conceal play. Are we going to see them be active again? He goes for the title strike, Astro, but
missed.
gets caught out this time. Not able to pull off the flicker. He gets a tsunami slam, but onto Ziggy. Here comes
Ooh, the
Phoenix from
Zedian's
place. They
damage
get
is
the one
going
kill. Here comes Rage Descent from Zultra in the back line.
insane.
Nox is being pushed back. Here comes Plaga with the blazing duet. Literally catch Nox. They find 3 members, possibly
GG.
4. And Dalika at the left standing. And I don't think he's going to be able to defend. He's a lonely. Phoveus just came back. Now looking to get back some HP. He got
1v1,
4
baby.
minions, 2 cannons trying to defend as Plaga locks down the base crystal. They look for a wipeout, and they get that in the end.
It's a stomp for a
Agent,
stomp.
I think we're
Influence
training
Rage
pretty
starts
well.
it off, but U2 doesn't want to go down just yet. They hold a strong 5K gold lead through most of that match. Ashley, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, definitely. The pressure from the side of U2 Esports was definitely pressuring. We were able to see what Rage Origins did to
Boy over
U2
here
Esports
crying.
in Game 2. Right? We saw the Lilia and Khalid played a huge
It was good. I
impact and
mean,
a huge
this is
difference starting
crazy.
from the laning phase, you know? And it took everything from the side of Rage Origins
This is
to even take
crazy.
down
Yo,
one
how
person.
did this get
We saw
back in
mid-game,
here?
it took,
I
like, what,
literally
5 people to
deleted
take
you,
down
bud.
Leo Mord, and it was honestly easily punished, you know? Flicker, conceal, encourage, like all of that was being used to take down one person. And now that
They're
I
gonna,
think
like,
about it, guys, and correct
turn it
me if
on
I'm
and off?
wrong, I believe Kalea has a 0% win rate so far in the MCT.
Very
Someone
possible.
has been doing their homework.
Very possible. She's got Liquipedia up right now. She's like, ooh. This is. Don't even correct me if I'm wrong, because I already know the answer. I'm right.
Well, I said correct me if I'm wrong, even though I'm never wrong. I'm kidding.
Whoa.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding.
I did. I like removed it
Yeah,
like
I
off
agree.
of the commands, but it's still like
we're
doing it.
now going to a game
If I
two.
like turn the bot on and off to hopefully like update the
Chronos?
bot.
No, go ahead. You're saying you agree.
No,
like,
no.
Go ahead.
I literally
No,
went on there and
I
tried.
definitely
I was
agree.
like, what?
I think you two played a great game. I want to point back to the fact that I'm ready to see the items, because I want to see if Zultra just has nothing but magic defense on. Because honestly, the fact that they were just able to absorb so much damage.
Crazy
speaks
that it just
volumes,
came
really.
back
It's
like that,
What do you
though.
just pick up radiant armor first? You just go into straight magic.
Yeah, like I went in and like
and
actually deleted
even
the
when they
whole
finally- it took
command,
so
but
long
it
for
just
them
I
to come
don't.
online, and
It,
even
it
then
was
it was
like,
still hard to get kills.
let me show
just
you.
to get one member, they had to blow a whole
Lead
kit.
to me,
Everyone had
you
to use
will.
their ults
No.
essentially just to get one enemy hero, right? And maybe turn that into 2 or 3. So it was a hard fought battle from the very start from Influence Rage, and that never stopped.
Yeah, and I think that lack of physical damage was really showing, because now Dominance Ice adds magic defense as well. So is such an important item. The life drain effect.
The
is so
Maggie!
crazy, so probably the only physical damage. Physical
Ashley
defense
is
that
on
he has is definitely
Vendetta
Dominance Ice, but apart
as
from
a-
that,
as a
Magic, just
sub.
full magic defense,
As a
not
sub.
gonna be taken down so easily. And this is what a Khalid provides, right? This is why we want to see Khalid more often prioritized by teams that have played before.
wanna know what-
And well, hey, U2 Esports kind of pulling that off. Now it's a 1-1.
I don't know who that is.
What can
Edge.
we expect, Ashley?
Vendetta
There
is
you go,
strong.
putting me on the spot
Leviathan's
again.
strong.
Like every
She's
time
Like the
I'm
teams
like-
are strong,
I'm
bro.
like, oh, I like this draft more, and then they end up.
You
I'm
too
like,
is strong.
Okay, I like this
Influence
draft
Rage
more,
is
and they end
strong.
up
Like,
losing, and I'm just
Well,
this
okay.
tournament's no
I mean,
joke
I
in
mean,
America.
I know how we feel.
You know?
I know how we feel.
I mean, she got a new
Our
career
biggest
path now,
issues
don't you?
is like servers.
I mean, just saying.
You know
if
what
he
I'm
wants in
saying?
the future, the door's always open, right? That's what Julie said.
Our biggest issue
I don't
comes
know,
down to
there's
like
still a lot to
servers.
go,
So
but hey, at least now the caster's curse makes sense to me. It all makes sense to me now.
We try our
It does.
best, but a lot of times we're wrong. That's just the situation. You know, you can never account for how players are going to play. Taking a look at these items, though, yes, Radiant Armor, Athena Shield, Dominance Ice, Zoltra just untouchable by the end of that game.
Nighthorde
And
is
even at the beginning,
also
here's the thing,
good.
Khalid's not the tankiest
I'm
roamer, you know?
I'm actually
Like,
ready
yes,
to see what
he's a bulky
Nighthorde can do
boy,
against
but he's
Vendetta.
still
Like
a
I feel like the
fighter
Vendetta
roamer,
Nighthorde is
essentially.
also going to
And
be a
that early
really
in the
good
game, he
match.
should not have been able to absorb that much damage. I mean, Replic
Like,
and Nox were doing nothing.
I
to
will
him
tell you
in
that
the first
this is
7
the
minutes,
most
essentially. It took until
impressive
about minute 12 for them
tournament
to
that
even
I've
be able to
seen for
output a little bit of
teams.
damage.
Like everybody is
Yeah,
amazing.
It took a really long time for them to get that. They needed to get that holy crystal that you were talking about earlier. On the hands of
You
Replic.
know,
And
the
apart from that,
the
they even had
passion,
Phoenix. They
the
had
grit,
crowd control
the
skills, they
grind.
just didn't
It's
have
just
the
coming
damage
down to
output.
which team
Nice that you
can
can
like
see that
actually
Zoltra was taking
understand
charge with these Raging
the
Sandstorms, and again,
metrics. And not only
rocking out
that,
like
then you have the
nothing really
global
happened,
ban
right?
introduced. So
Just
it's
a
not
tickle.
like
The
your
only way
coaches
they
are
really got
fighting
somebody
against
down is
each
when
other
they
because like
unlocked, or
it's a
rather they
game
folded
outside of the
with that
game at this point.
Tsunami Slam.
It's like no one can use
So
the
you can tell
same
Youth
the same
esports
people, so you
really
always have to
drafted
have
well
like
this game, which is
multiple
kind of
combos
rare
in
to
your
see the
head,
Rage Origins
and
go
then
with
like
kind of a
your combos can be banned
okay-ish
out,
draft
so
into
you
the
have to
game, right?
have like
Looking at all
counter
the games that they've
combos to
played so
counter
far,
your combo.
it feels like
It's
this
just
wasn't
it's
the best
crazy.
draft coming
It's
from the Rage
crazy.
Origins,
It's
actually.
I think it
Yeah,
makes the
definitely
game more
that, like,
competitive
only-
because it
the
forces
only
people to
damage
learn
output from
more,
the side of Rage
more
Origins was the
comps,
Heron,
more
right? And what
utilities,
happens when
like more.
mid to early game,
you know, in
early
and
to
outs,
mid-game,
like,
your whole entire team is falling.
I like this tournament.
But
I like this
for me,
tournament.
the MVP might, go
Like,
to
it
the
is-
Khalid
it's
per se,
nice.
but it will be awarded to Lilia.
It's
the pick that,
definitely
doesn't make
pushing
sense
every team to
some
their
person
max.
over there. 3-1-7.
I didn't say it didn't make sense. I said it was a little sus. I just want to also say that you guys thought the all Magic draft was amazing, and
Hey,
you
we
know,
never said
I just
amazing.
want to
We
throw
never
that
said
out.
amazing.
No, we
Throw that
said
out.
it could work. We said it could work.
We see it
So,
happening,
you
but
know-
then again, there were conditions. The Phobius had to play like crazy. Maracuja had to be super aggressive on that.
They all had to play
Abaxia.
perfectly, yeah.
No, I mean he was aggressive early.
I definitely
but
think any
InK
team
was
can
the one
win
that put
this,
the stop,
though,
got
you
that
know?
first blood,
Like,
then all of a sudden,
everybody's
like,
just
everything
so
comes
good.
crumbling down
Um,
for the side of
it's gonna come down to, like,
InK was.
I mean,
the
just
MVP as
seeing
well.
what happened
Just
in the
sitting
game
pretty
with
in the
us,
back
right?
line,
Like
dishing out
we were
so
kind of
much
getting
damage, they
dominated
don't
in
even
the
see it coming,
early,
and that's the
but
problem with Lilia as well.
we held
I
out,
never
and
really
then
see the
we
damage
won
coming
in the
from
late.
Lilia,
And
when it's like a
all you got to
super
do is really
massive brawly fight,
maximize the
you just
mistakes
don't
of
see
the
it coming,
other
all of a sudden
team,
it's just
and
super low.
it's just
It's
there's
hard
a
to keep track
lot of
honestly,
like
because the Glooms are already
minimum
sitting there.
things that you
Bombs
have to
pop
do to
off,
get
and out of
the
nowhere,
job
everyone's
done,
brought
you
down
know?
to about half health. And I do have to say, the good combo is that like the Lilia, I think something we could see a lot in the future. The Lilia Khalid just pair well together. They're both fast moving. They're both able to kite around, and they pack a big punch pre-level 4, right?
Shiro is good,
Pre-level 4,
bro.
you can put a lot of pressure down, and if you're able to
Shiro
get a
Shiro
first
is
blood like
also
they
a
did,
really good
it
player.
just turns into more and more.
Yeah, like the trio mid was just it was just
Mm.
there, and like all games start from the mid lane, the jungler just connecting as a trio, and that's what we were seeing on the side of Influence Rage. Wait, sorry,
It was just
U2.
there.
U2 and Influence Rage. But yeah, now that we're seeing that the Khalid and Lilia matchup was definitely a lot stronger.
Dude, a BO7.
Kalea and
Stella, BO7? Oh my god.
We're proud of you.
Yo.
Proud of you,
Ashley, you get it
Setien.
there. We're proud of you. Not gonna lie.
I just gotta
Insane.
get bullied enough times to
Yeah,
really
from day
like.
one to now. Yeah, it's like I can't go out
Insane.
there and get bullied again. Yesterday was
The
horrible.
grand finals? The
Jeez, that's how-
finals?
see, I told you guys.
Bro,
that's
it's
how
gonna
you make
be
Ashley
crazy.
get
But
better.
I
You
also
have
think
to,
it's
you know.
gonna be like,
All right, don't
the
make
best
this a
that America's had.
Okay, I don't like getting bullied.
you know? The production
Yeah, come on,
is
Church, don't
already
be a bully.
insane,
But then again,
right?
folks,
You know?
you're watching the MCT if you didn't know what you were
You
watching.
might
MCT
even see a
America's
Layla come
It's
out.
happening
Like,
May
there's
number
gonna
two. Of
be
course, don't forget to
almost
like, share, subscribe, do all that
90%
good
of the
stuff.
heroes
Of
are gonna
course,
be
follow
banned.
all our social. We're talking about MLB.
They
NA
lost
esports.
it
Let's
at the
use
same
Fnatic
time I
as well
did.
as well at the same time. And we're there on X, TikTok,
You might, dude. You're gonna
Instagram,
see,
Facebook,
and that's the
YouTube.
crazy
There we
thing,
go.
right? Like, this
Look
is
at that.
forcing teams to come
Clutch.
up with like
Fernando's on his game today.
not new metas,
don't
but
only
like,
forget to follow all
you know,
these, but
take
also
new
don't forget to like
approaches,
the
you know?
stream that you're
I
watching
mean, there's
right
always
now.
going to be
Help
team
push
comps
MLB,
and
NA
hero
esports
pools that are going to
across the
be,
map
you know,
globally.
crazy. And then the, you know, the synergy between
because I followed
different
them yesterday.
different
Sorry,
heroes
guys.
is definitely going to be
Got
the
roasted,
make it or
guys.
break it. But I mean, in a best of 7, it could go, it could
we're not roasting
flip
you.
like
But
that.
yes, you know, it doesn't take lots just to drop a like. It does help
What
us
up,
out eventually,
Phoenix?
to grow the scene here in North America. And not just
Hey,
that.
I'm glad. Same.
You get to see us
I
all
mean,
the time.
so
And while
like
you're
the
at it,
biggest
you can
thing that
follow
I
us
seen,
as
like
well,
to let
Trexcast
you guys
right there
know,
on every
like there was
platform that you
so
find it.
many
Chronos Cast for
orgs,
myself,
bro.
and of
Like
course
I came
Ashley
back
with
into
a
the scene.
Q.
I had like 2
The A
weeks.
wasn't available, right?
The
Yeah,
guys
the
gave me
keyboard doesn't
2
have an A,
weeks
actually. That's
to
the
secure an org
That's
so
why
that we
now
didn't
there's
have
an
to
S
like
in
go
my name,
through
an extra
qualifiers.
Blaze.
Which I mean, we could have went through qualifiers,
potato
but
chip.
then we would have faced like Night Horde and Vendetta
Is that
and
real?
stuff
Is
like
it-
that, right?
Is it really Ashley?
But since that we got an
Do you
org,
wanna
we
hear the
actually got
background story?
invited to the tournament.
Sure.
Yes.
While
So,
we're
uh,
there, sure.
This
Time.
org
Sure,
is
time.
So apparently
What is
my
it,
name was taken. My name was taken. So
so it's what
I
a
was like,
six
okay,
person a 6 invitational, a 6 org
I guess.
invitational. This tournament was.
yeah, like I just
So
like,
6
wrote my
orgs were
original
invited.
name, so I was like, you know what?
And then
Added
two were not
That's the story.
orgs.
We were like waiting for a
So,
Yeah, I thought it was.
What
yeah.
what I
No,
see
because-
the
no, because,
what I see
no,
from
because-
America
no.
coming forward
No,
is
listen,
that the
because
qualifiers is
the
going to be
person-
our like
okay, the
MDL,
person
right?
who took the name
So,
is me.
the
It-
orgs
it's
that
on
are in
my
this
account. Like, I
And
took
in
the
this
name, so I
this
can't, like,
tournament are going to get invited back to season 2.
okay.
Wait, what?
What? Exactly. Like.
and
you
then
took your
there's
own
gonna
name
be
and then you have to
slots for
change it again,
MDL.
so what?
Which I would
Yeah,
say is the
because, you know, your
qualifiers,
second
right?
account.
So you're going to be able to
Going
like
into
play through the
MCT, like, you have to
qualifiers
make, like, you have
and
to
then
get,
be
like,
able to secure a slot in the
Ooh,
top.
I got
And if,
you,
like,
I
you're
got
able
you,
to
I got
beat
you,
an
I got you.
org
Now you're-
and
you're
take them
always
out of the
an
top
MCT
6,
because you had to make
then
a
I think
tournament
you
account
get
because
you
your
get
previous-
taken
'cause your
out
actual
of the
account is
season, and then
actually-
now your org
could
has to
just
go
change
back
your
through
normal account.
seasonal qualifiers to get back
Work
into
out
the
here,
top spot to be invited back. So.
I would send you.
There,
Listen, if
there,
it's hard
I mean,
times, I'll
again,
send you
a
the name change
little
card.
little
It's not- it's
speculation
like,
from my side, a little
not
bit of
how it
knowledge
works.
from my
You're
side.
struggling over there. Like,
But I do believe that this is going to be the biggest
Next
NA
thing you
you've
know,
ever
you
seen.
start hearing somebody in the chat say, "My mom's
The
kind of
biggest NA
But then
you've
again,
ever
folks,
seen.
at this point, we're looking at.
I've been seeing a lot more than you guys have seen behind the scenes,
30 bans
and
gonna be
I-
in this game. We
I
already
think
see
this
through
is
20.
the
That's out,
biggest
10 from
North
each side.
America's
That's what
ever
global
been.
bans is. If you don't know what global bans is, don't worry, we'll explain it to you. Follow our socials, we'll update you with all that good stuff. Influence
You know,
rates on
Sloth,
Bullseye,
I
YouTube,
don't
esports,
know
on
if
the
there was
Rentution,
enough
so
orgs,
not gonna go
but
anywhere.
maybe there was. I don't know. I mean,
shout out to
it
production for adding
it
no
might
coach
be
to the side
that
with
next
no coach
season
from
it's
now on.
7
I'll do
org
that video.
invitational and only
Then
one
tomorrow
slot
we'll
for an
have, like, no coach, no
MDL, you know?
analysis, and then by the last week, no coach, no
Kind of like how
analysis.
MPLs are.
What do you say?
It's
No
it's really
problem,
all up in the
guys, no
air.
problem.
It's really all up in the air. But I ain't gonna cap. These
Let me
teams are
hang on
going
that one.
crazy.
Actually, thoughts on the
What
draft?
up, shake,
What
shake,
do
shake,
we
shake,
got
shake,
here?
shake, shake, shake.
Oh, there's a carry ban. Okay. That's
Definitely,
interesting.
definitely crazy.
We actually saw a carry ban last game. Last
I'm
time.
not
It
gonna
was-
lie.
it was
I
ban
mean,
3.
edgy. I think everybody
still
agrees with
interesting then,
that.
too.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying it's interesting
I
now because
you
carry was.
it's like
picked up by-
nostalgia, right? Like you can't replace
Understand.
something like when
No,
when
but,
I
like,
back in the day
now-
when I
I
played
mean,
a
for
really
the
really
side of
good
influence
video
rates,
game,
like, picked up
and
the
then now that I play it, it's kind of like but it's still like I love the crap out of that, right?
Does that mean?
And I think that's the same
maybe
thing when it comes for like
Mendoza
BTK stuff, you know?
tanky jungle?
Like it's just we've been in the scene
I
for
am
so
trying to,
long.
like, look at all of these global
I
bans right
understand
now and
where
just
you're coming from,
process
you know?
it. So it's hard. I'm like, wait,
But
wait, who do
there's
we got?
season 2. It might
Trevor's still open
happen.
for influence
It
raid.
might happen.
Marksman's
You know what I'm
are
saying?
Limited on both
I
sides.
agent.
Moscow's
I
still
wasn't.
open.
I wasn't
Marcel,
actually.
Marcel?
I wasn't
Marcel's
actually
gonna come
part of
unfortunately,
like a
they're
lot
not
of the
gonna-
Gosu
they're
stuff.
gonna ban that
I
out.
seen
I think
Gosu
first
when
pick for
it
influence
was
rage in
kind
this
of at
case,
its lowest point, I would say. I
since,
think is
they
when I
haven't
joined.
played the carry.
When I joined, BTK was like
yeah, they
in the
haven't played
prime.
carry, they can really lock
And then
down.
Gosu
Carry
was
is
like
gonna be
kind
such
of
a hot pick
falling.
here for either side.
So I never
It's
got
not-
to
oh, yeah,
really
carry's best,
experience
yeah.
that
Yeah.
aspect
had
of
a
it.
whole
I'm not that
conversation
old
on
in
this.
the in the
I spaced out,
esports
not gonna
scene
lie. I was
here,
looking
you
at the
know.
events and I just completely spaced out.
I'm definitely
But,
not that old.
Here, it's got to be the Marcel. The Marcel's got to ban through.
There-
But I think they're taking
it's
their time
like-
to see
it's like,
what could be left
you
open,
know,
because Sora's not going to be able to play on the blue side.
It's like
They
an
do have the
economy, you know.
Valentina
You're
that's
like,
there.
you know,
Oh,
one stock's high and then it
Oh.
drops and
Marcel's
another
coming.
stock takes over. So
do you
It's
first
gotta
pick
go
the
through.
Marcel here, Ashley? Do you
100%.
first pick the Marcel
Oh,
and give
yeah.
over the Valentina and the you give over what, the Valentina and the
How can they play Valentina? They can't play
Valentina.
Oh, they
is
can't.
totally-
It's Influence Rage that can play
Yeah.
Valentina.
They can maybe pick the Sora up for themselves on the YouTube.
Even
No,
Influence
no
Rage
Sora.
doesn't know what to do right now.
No,
There's a
this is-
Sora
this is-
for you two, yeah.
you
Sora
two?
for you
No,
two.
no, no.
Oh no, it's banned.
But
It's
it's
banned. It's
banned.
banned from
Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
we're all panicking right
Whoa.
now.
No, I don't.
I picked up
Oh,
Harley.
Is that a huge
mean-
whiff? Is that a huge whiff?
No. I like Harley. I still like Harley. You get to pick off whoever's there
Before
on
the
other side.
COVID, it
You
was kind of
know
crazy.
For a fact that
Dude,
they are looking to
I mean,
play some sort of
COVID
a
years were
split.
some of my
You know for a
best
fact
years.
they're
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna lie.
isolated. This
COVID
fight's
years
early
were some
game.
of my
Harley
best
is super
years.
strong, can just melt down the front line, but Marcel is too strong to let go of still.
Hey,
Ashley doesn't agree
Edge,
with you.
I'm
She
also
thinks
the
the
same
Adam
way.
Marcel
Like
should've
I
been
wanted,
first pick. Look at her
to be
face.
honest, I like.
He's like,
Not a
I like all
shot do
these
I
teams in
agree
this
with you.
tournament. Like all of them
I mean,
are
I'm
like
saying, like, yes, Marcel
really good.
should have been the first pick,
really
but is
good. They
Harley
all have their
terrible?
quirks.
But
They all
yeah,
have their
Harley's
peoples.
still good.
They all
Harley's
have,
still
you
good.
know,
Like, if there was anything
you know,
else apart
people
from
I've seen
Harley,
for
I would've been like Influence
ages.
Rage or on something. Whatever it is, gotta be
U2
passed
as
around.
Zoltra and Ziggy, which I've known since I
Marcel
literally
and
started
SS.
streaming Mobile Legends. You know what I'm
What else
saying?
you gotta stay?
Got it. I feel like U2 esports
Influence
looks like
Rage
another
is
bag of
really new, but
This will be
my
my first game casting
God,
on
they are
Marcel.
actually they're good. They're
I haven't
good.
gotten to cast a Marcel yet.
You know?
We did yesterday, didn't we?
No, this is
Marcel
this is a
was not
debut.
picked
This is the debut pick.
Okay.
Freya got through yesterday, but not Marcel.
No Zujin so far, but
This is Marcel's debut.
Okay.
So,
I-
To be
I've seen
honest,
RWM can't
I
really
mean,
get
we've seen
affected by
Marcel.
the-
We let like a lot of teams
Like, if
let
RWM's
Marcel
already down,
through
you're good, right?
and scrims.
By
I
the
think
golden
mainly
hour?
just because they want to see
gets
if they can face it
It
or
gets
how
stopped.
we
Yeah,
face
yeah.
off on it.
It's like a
But
suppression, basically.
It's like a huge.
so I've
suppression.
seen Marcel be played already.
So
Like,
that's the only
lots.
reason I like.
Um,
Maybe I haven't seen the interaction.
Rate
yet,
the
but I know for a
casters?
fact
No,
it's
no,
kinda
no,
like a
no, no,
suppression,
no.
right? You're kind of.
we are here now. Past is the past. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean,
So,
whoever comes back,
I
if it's BTA comes back, I mean, we're gonna welcome them with
Yeah,
welcome
so
in arms. You know what I'm
understand
saying?
how this is gonna work
I
out. They
can't
need
wait
to
to
add a
see
lot more
them.
AOE to the lineup of U2 Esports.
If they come back,
And it
we'll
freezes Black
welcome
Dragon
them.
midair?
You know, we'll welcome them back. We'll see. I don't know how.
Yes.
I don't know how much their commitment is. I know they went through
It's crazy. That
kind of a
ultimate's
little bit
crazy.
of a
But more than the
downfall
ultimate
and
being used as like a set
and
tool.
there was too much
it's
stuff
used
that
like a
happened.
zoning tool, if you ask me, and not just that.
Yeah.
With
But we'll
uh,
welcome them
more
back. But what we
important
got
the
now is
fact that
actually
gets the
really
Thunder
good,
Belt
man.
Early with the
Really
tracking charge,
good.
just able to go in with the second skill, gets faster. With the skill 1 pulls back, you get like a 3-man stun, and you can just walk away, and that stun does so much damage.
Marcel just
especially
lets you
for the
like
early
get
game
away,
against the
dude, and
squishies
let
with
you
Influence
control
Rage have
like
with this
fights
Harley
like
and the
crazy.
Eve. So you can't really stop this Marcel from walking into the jungle.
I want
It's
to point out the fact
crazy.
that we're also getting to see the Yuzong and the Lapu here. Two
A full
XP
best of
laners
3
that
already
We haven't
is
really seen a
crazy.
whole lot of, honestly. We did see
gonna
Nats
use the
like
restroom.
trio the
Wow.
Yuzong on day 1 and played wonderfully on it. Lapu
We have
hasn't
enough
had the
time.
greatest games overall, but we got some throwback EXP laners here.
Yeah, and going back to the potential of Marcel, right? Mostly what makes Marcel super strong around like lords or turtles or pretty much any objective is able to freeze the opposing team's jungler to be able to retreat, right? But I mean, when you pair it against a Harley, right? Harley's usually super hard to kind of catch, so I guess I could give that over to Influence Rage for that pick, but I still don't understand why they got rid of the Marcel. I don't know why. I'm
It's a lot
coping.
of- it's a lot of eggs in this Harley basket that they can't kind of have right now. But how are they gonna really capitalize? I can see U2 going for a Granger here. So just to add more firepower, put the YSS in the jungle. You already have a crazy front line going for yourself. You just need a little more peel with maybe another mid lane. The Zetian was it picked up by both teams already? No, it's
yes. No, not
No,
for
no, no,
not for
just
you
on the
two.
side of.
Yeah, so yeah,
There
Zetian,
it
I
is.
was gonna say Zetian and then the Granger, you add that. So it looks super solid if you're a U2 esports, but for Influence Rage at the moment, I think they can still go with the Granger. They already picked up the Harriet, not really a fan of it against the Marcel. Obsidia is a solid choice, but then again, you have to get too up close and personal. They could go for the Moskov. I'm not a fan against the Marcel. The range is just gonna be such a problem right now.
But the thing is, guys, right? So if we decide to put the YSS on gold and I mean not gold on jungle and get the Granger on the gold lane, I feel like you two would be lacking a lot of buddy to really walk up without getting punished.
Yeah, they don't have a heavy front line. They have the dive with Lapu, but nothing. They got no wall. They got no big blockers. Here comes the Obsidia that Kronos called out. I do want to say this too. I feel like this Harley's main job is going to be try to bully this Marcel. Like, try to get the kills. Yeah, just lock in on the Marcel all game long. Look to get deadly maggots. Try to break down the mid. So wait a second. With this, so...
Whoa, okay.
Nolan pickup. Still no
like
big body, but this is dive. This is aggressive. They have zero front line, though, on the side of U2, essentially. Zero tankiness. I don't know how tanky the Marcel actually ends up getting, but...
Super.
You like it? I don't see anything that can really like synergize.
I
with
seen
this
Kansas
Marcel.
City got hit pretty hard too.
That's the thing, right? You're
we
not
back,
really
chat.
looking to get that massive set to get that crazy synergy with
Got a little
Marcel,
bit of a
but also at the
refill. We
same
back
time,
up
you're
in here.
maximizing what you can provide in the early game to bridge the gap between the early and the late, where the Eastern
You know,
Zetian can start shining.
Typo.
They're
I
gonna
mean,
be
you
crazy in
got.
terms of these neutral objectives.
They
the
might be.
turtles, the lords.
You know,
It's gonna take a lot.
it's kind of hard to say. Like I don't know the fine print. I've actually in the fine print of the tournaments, I've
We'll see
never.
how it goes.
It's
Any last
all
words,
up to
Ashley?
Moonton's discretion on how they
this
handle
is gonna
things.
be a very
right?
very fun game to watch.
I
from the
don't know
sidelines,
if they're
guys. I will see you
banned
guys
for that
later.
issue that they had. You know.
Well, folks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
I don't
friends
know.
of all
I-
ages,
I
Clint
hope
and
that they're
Bruno
not,
showing what they
'cause-
got there with the MLB.
But I
AMER
know they are
Championship
also
Tour for
like
2026
making. And
coming
my
your
guess is
way.
that
This
they're.
is game
Okay,
number
get the
3.
hell out of here.
Match
I don't
number
think
2
they
of day number
are.
2. Influence Rage Origins versus U2 Esports, and already a pause.
I don't think they
coming
are
through.
because
And
Zia
you know
and
what?
Best
With
Player are
this
still
pause,
here,
Trex,
right?
taking a step back about
So
the
I
draft.
think
know you
it's
both
I think
don't
it's
like
just
U2 Esports.
maybe
I
hey
don't prefer U2
you
Esports.
they
I
might
prefer the
actually
draft
be
of Influence
banned
Rage
for a
Origins 'cause
year,
it's so much
you
more
know, or
straightforward.
a specific
And
time,
I'm
you
here.
know.
I've been here the whole time, all right?
My highest rank,
I'll
I've
fix that
made it
soon,
up
but yeah,
to Mythic Glory.
It's been. The
I
draft
really
of
haven't.
Influence
I
Rage
don't
Origins is
dedicate
so much
enough
more
time, really,
easier
to be
execute,
honest.
straightforward compared to what the Marcel provides, but
I've made it
transitioning
pretty
from
high though.
early to
I've made
mid
it pretty
to late
high.
is gonna be so much
Right
more
now,
easier
my female team
for
uses my
the
account
side
most of the
U2
time.
Esports if this snowball can get the snowball going again.
Just because
lot
like
of ifs and
I'm
buts,
so
but if they do,
busy.
it's gonna be
In
super
North
hard.
America, we have to
I
like
will say
bounce
this.
back and
We
forth
saw
from like
Sykes
North
Nolan on
American
yesterday. It's the only game
servers
they
and
won
global
yesterday against
servers. You know what I'm
Leviathan.
saying?
So we know
So,
he does perform
I'm
well. This is a pocket pick
some of
his, even though
my
it's
some
not
of
the
my
most
team
popular
is
jungler,
not North America,
jungle
so
pick
they're
out there right
using
now.
my
We've only
my
seen it picked
account to be able to
twice,
play with
and
the
both
full
times-
team. You know what
this
I'm
is the second
saying?
time both times have been by Sykes himself. My
So stuff like
worry
that.
for the lineup,
But
isn't
yeah.
it's not that I'm doubting the Marcel. I think the Marcel is going to be great. It's just. Yes, the goal is to those neutral objectives. You're not going to catch Harley. Harley's not going to be sitting in the pit waiting to get shot. He's going to be sitting on the sidelines waiting to come in at the last moment to find those picks, right? And outside of that, like Ashley said, there is zero front line for you two right now. Even their Lapu, who's their big tanky guy, is going to be diving in. There's no real stoppage, essentially.
I agree with that, with what you're saying, but then again, that front line, I think if Zulcer is able to get those stacks going early on, yeah, it's gonna be enough. But then again, the early pressure from Harley is just way too much to deal, and you can see already how much damage that Marcel is dishing out to Harley.
We'll see exactly how it goes down. The possibilities are definitely there.
All right, we
One
back.
weak
We
link
back. All right,
is
let's see what we
possibly gonna
got.
Be the Subsidia. No major meta marksman for the side of Rage Origins, but they have some other decent picks to hang out. I think the idea for Rage Origins coming in to these turtle pits, into these neutral objectives, is don't stay too grouped up. Look for angles.
Oh no.
Oh, Zultra low. First blood of Matakucho.
That's what we were talking about, right? Yes, he can go and he can be annoying, but the damage from Harley is just way too much. And the problem is if you start feeding Harley the kills, he will run away with the game.
Yeah, and I mean, his only way to get away is going to be the flicker. It is still a semi-stationary hero. Yes, it has potential with its skills, but you still have to be careful, and Harley is the perfect answer to it, I feel like.
Been playing other MOBA games and 2 games I pre-registered for, Warframe and The Division. I've actually been playing World of Warcraft, so...
I think so.
I've been playing a bit of that.
I think there was still a lot of possibilities for U2 Esports.
I play quite a bit of like games outside of it. You know, I'm quite the nerd. You know what I'm saying?
On this Nolan has done a lot of things.
Nice use of Fury of the Phoenix as well. Ziggy.
Wait, any teams that lose is out? No. So this tournament, this Swiss stage is all for seeding into the playoffs.
Boy, Crystal, but now, the Fracture able to get that kill. Sykes finds it. Here's the RWM.
Like, if we secure seed number 1 in the playoffs, I don't think we have to play in the playoffs until like week 2 of the playoffs.
So 1 for 1.
A lot of teams get knocked out in week 1 of the playoffs.
A huge trade, 1 for 1 plus the turtle over to the hands of Rage Origins. Still about a stalemate.
So none of this is like
huge, I think. In
none of this is like make it. I mean, it is make it or break it. It just means it just depends on how hard you gotta fight, you know.
For U2, Rage Origins, on the other hand, we already know they need to bully down on Zultra. They need to bully down on the back line. And that's what Delika is trying to do overall.
Yeah, and that's what they've been trying to do. Look at Zultra.
I definitely don't play Pokemon.
Really annoying, just front line for the opposition. Nice golden hour coming in as well.
Is that even a thing?
Is caught in place, not a lot of damage to follow. Sykes goes in, Glorious Path.
I think this is also just a good way to roll the tournament, you know? Like, this gives, like, teams to feel each other out and get going, you know?
City's going to continue, I feel like, to have a tough time.
I mean, what I think really is going to make it and break it for these teams are, like, you know...
her mid to late game. But the rest of the team of Rage Origins needs to kind of carry through that to get Replik to that spot.
I mean, it just gets, it allows the teams to like fill each other out.
Wait, never mind. We'll talk about that later. Here comes the Phoenix, but at the same time, you can see they go in Sykes with that Fracture, but the wrong target. It's gonna be Astro. Deadly Magic. Did he even use it?
He did, but it didn't. He didn't get enough shots on after to really stack up the damage.
I got distracted by my Discord there.
Rage Origins approaching these fights definitely at the angles they need to. U2 Esports though, they're just biding time. They know they don't need to like force fights right now. We need to get Sykes online. We need to get Plog online. We need to get Inke. I mean, pretty much all of our big damage dealers, which is more than half the team.
The tournament's just good.
There, you know, maybe not even.
The tournament, it just has like a lot of pliability. Like.
Zultra just hiding.
The teams really get to fill each other out.
Like it's gonna be the target. Here it comes. Goes with the tracking shot.
Did I really? I mean, are you talking? I played a lot of Pokemon Go in my time.
Him down, but the turtle should be in the hands.
I don't know if I. Oh no, I do remember that just Phoenix. Yeah. No, I don't really play that one anymore. It was too much of a like a microtransaction.
Down RWM to steal the deal. Astro slowing them down at the same time. The deadly magic on
Plaga gets destroyed.
Falls down as well. They trade 3 for nothing and even get the turtle.
Yeah, Zultra can't seem to, and that's the
I mean, this is what it goes to show, right?
Golden hours. It's 2, and it's on Delika, Echo, and
the cameraman's not the best, man. This cameraman's dying a lot.
We're seeing some of the issues happen with U2 Esports since everyone is kind of a backliner, essentially, or wants to come in at the last moment. There's no way for them to really get those big sets outside of Zultra landing a golden hour.
Yep, and... Ooh. No, not looking good. Even to get the hunts of Bone at the same time. But Maracuja gets taken down. Oh no, it's not looking good. 2-for-1 trade, and on the top
Sykes
side,
really
Plaga
can't
still
do
able to
nothing here.
survive. Rage Origins
A
kinda fumbled that
1.3k
one.
gold lead.
That's
Jesus.
huge for Sykes. That's huge. Another kill into his hand, and this is what we said the win condition kind of turns out to be. It is all of our baskets on Sykes right now.
I mean,
Plaga secures a kill too, but he has died, so he's still standing about the mid. But wait a second.
We got Petri.
Oh.
Petrify. He wasn't able to fracture out. He didn't have that.
He got Petri.
The Leviathan has been clinical with this Furious Dice Petrify, hasn't he?
I don't even think he
Very
needed the
clinical.
Black Dragon.
Finding
but I
targets,
guess
even with the
maybe.
first one that Delika pulled off, that he takes a death. But overall, that's okay.
Oh.
Wait a second, a little bit of shots.
Glorious pathway at the same time. You can see they slow them down, and the golden hour
Oh,
to create
maybe,
a little bit
maybe,
of separation.
maybe.
Here goes the bravest fighter at the same time. Raging Slash committed as well. Nox able to make it out alive, but Obsidia kiting, and they get
Yo,
Nox. Plaga going in.
Turn around.
And the rest of U2 Esports get control of the river. But look at
The
the turtle.
cameraman.
Maracucho already going ham at it.
Yeah, but he's all alone.
Yo,
They
if
are
we
moving
ever see a
fast down
Franco
there.
in the tournament,
Yeah, they
dude.
are super fast. They get the turtle in the hands of Inke. Maracucho didn't want none of that smoke.
All right, so what happens from here? Look at the mid tower. U2 Esports, even with them losing some fights here and there, they've kept gold at a minimum, and the pressure's on.
Oh, the pressure is definitely on. They're using the Phoenix Descent at the same time. Glorious Path, they did not able to make it out alive. That was the Hylos with the Revitalize that they took down from full HP. And now here comes the Mountain Shocker as well. Look at the cast them down. Delika, the Furious Staff just to make it out.
And we're starting to see the pressure. I gotta say, the fact that golden hour is 3 seconds long at the, I mean, with everything it does, it is a 3 second long stun, which is insane if you think about it. Here you could kill 2 or 3 heroes in 3 seconds easily. You blow enough skills off. So that is the danger that it is providing. Zoltra, yes, had a little bit of a rough start, but we're starting to see now that U2 Esports is kind of moving together and being more aggressive. We're seeing the possibilities.
Yeah, we're looking at the possibilities, all right.
A Franco? We might
No,
see
no,
a Franco.
Maracucho, Zoltra
As a good
really
cameraman
wanted that
play,
one. He would
though.
flickered to get that framed
I
moment.
think Zoltra is
on the
just
top
now
side.
possibly coming
Replic able to
online,
get
you know?
that tier 1 Mountain Shocker.
I mean,
providing
the
vision of
gold
where
difference
everyone
is
at the
not
moment. They
crazy.
Get the tier 1 back on the bot side.
Like,
Unless Maracucho has other
there's
ideas,
quite a
no.
bit that you can still
I thought
do
they'd get
here.
a kill too.
Maracucho's playing it safe right now. He knows that if he goes too deep
Ooh,
and messes up,
ooh.
there was no vision on YouTube. But wait a second in the mid lane, a little bit of damage.
A little
Both
bit.
teams
That's
going to
a half
disengage.
HP.
Yeah.
That's half HP of the
I mean,
Hylos, so there's a lot of
Sykes
that.
right now is going pretty
It's
crazy.
enough damage, but it's not
Like, if
full
he can just
engage.
continue,
And
I
gotta
think,
point
and
out,
then
the gold
Plaga
right
keep
now
doing his thing,
has
I think they
barely
might be
moved
able to make a
either
comeback
side.
here.
So U2 Esports
Rage,
definitely
though, I mean, if
holding
they
an
catch-
advantage with that,
Dude, the
right?
thing about Rage is,
especially
like,
with
if they
Replic not
catch
really
you as a
having the
team,
moment
like,
to
you're
pop
dead.
off yet, it still could be a few more
Rage
minutes for
is
that. Lord
such a
is up,
heavy
and I
team
feel like
comp.
Maracucho shouldn't be the one starting these off. Maracucho needs to be
Dude,
more
this
of,
is the
okay, I'm
craziest
gonna
part
wait
about, like,
to
the new
come
Mobile
in
Legends
and
is
try
being
steal
able to
the
fight
last
the
minute.
Lord from the
Delika Eto
backside.
over the
Like,
front, they
look
get
at
the
this.
retribution on point. They get a nice golden hour as well, but look at Delika Eto on this Black Dragon. He's zoning away
And
so
they
many members.
weren't able to lock down the
Yes, he
Lord to
finally
be able
got
to
the
take
moment,
it.
But hey,
That's literally
if
what
they're able to zone
what
out
cameraman's
just with one
good
Black
for,
Dragon, and
bro.
now the Lord marching on the bot side. Never mind, it continues. They get the glorious path.
Oh,
He's gonna go. No, the hunt of Bonnie.
Replic
The
is
cast
going
as well. Replic finally able to pop off,
crazy.
but only getting 1 kill.
But still, that's huge, especially with the fact that you two kind of started that fight there. And Rage Origin's so quick to spread out. We're going to try to take some towers here. We're going to put some pressure down, but down to the bot side, a little bit of damage.
Oh, Delika Eto. I don't know if he's going to go through your staff Petrify combo. He does have it. Maracucho gets
They got to
out
deal with the
hard
Lord. I
after.
don't think he can do
Tier
too
1
much,
should fall
man.
down soon. Astro
We might
making
see
sure
a,
they can't get in. Ziggy does
Franco.
have the bravest fighter. Do they want to contest this? No, they don't. Give it up. And now look to save your tier 2s, because on the top side already Replic looking to take it down. Ziggy and Zoltra looking to go forward. Tracking shot already being used up. Nah, they just give it up.
I mean, with the fact that Replic wasn't doing amazing in laning phase against Plaga and was still able to hold himself together 1-1-0. Now we're seeing the movement happen, taking down towers, being a threat, can pretty much get a kill onto any single member of U2 Esports if you're able to pop off the ultimate. Taking a look at the items, did go for Haas Claws. You get the Berserker's Fury and you have some nice crit damage because the speed is already there, right? It's like a, it feels like a Shred hero, but also you're doing insane damage across the map, and it happens quickly, right?
Yeah, I agree, and I think there are two ways, of course, to build that marksman. You have that Trinity, and then you have the crit build, but in this case, you don't really need the Trinity because there are not many tanky oppositions on the other side. So you get the crit, you're able to melt them down a lot faster. You have that extra bit of sustain that comes in. So yes, Replic right now clearly going to be online. And here's Zultra looking for the golden hour. Only catches the Lika Ethos, slowing the game down. You can see Hunt of Bone coming in as well. Look at the Cat Ziggy off guard. The damage is there, but Sykes goes in. Fracture, missing out on everybody. Here comes the Black Dragon, finally to take him down with the help of the Retribution. And alongside that, look at Plaga. Goes and finds Nox. He flickers out of harm's way as well. He's bobbing, he's weaving. He gets the Traceless on, but Astro being a body blocker, able to disengage.
So Ziggy for Replic, a good trade for U2 Esports, especially with the way that
Shark to
Rage
use
Origin
Franco
has been pushing it onto their base. They do still have holy defenses on the field, which is big. If Rage Origin tries to go for another big push, it's going to be a bit more time, and that's exactly what U2 Esports kind of wants. The fact, though, that Rage Origins has taken this gold lead to about 2,000, and Replic is starting to damage, not to mention Nox as well, 3, 1, and 4. It's getting into dangerous positions. My question for you, Kronos, if this goes to late game, who has the advantage?
If it's going to go late game, my guy, Rage Origins definitely have all the advantage. You can see the macro that they're playing with. They can pick everybody off with that Harley as well, and Replic's going to have a lot of damage online. Sykes needs to pick somebody off, and he has to do that soon. But Zultra, oh my god, the deadly match doing a lot of damage. Alongside that, you can see the view of Phoenix popped in as well. Lord, 10,000 HP. No, Mark, which is able to get the Retribution. On point, Astro peeling for the team. Ziggy can barely do anything. Yes, they trade back, but Rage Origins definitely get the better of the trade.
Here's the thing, even if Zultra, this is the problem we're running into, because there's no big body blockers, and that's what we were worried about for you two. Zultra
so what's going to really make the difference here, chat, is like if they're able to pierce into the tier 3 inhibitors, right? Oh, he's dead.
Sykes
Yo,
goes
hit
down,
a
shut
minion,
down
my
that, which is
boy.
a good chunk of gold into the hands
Hit
of
a
Maracucho.
minion, my boy.
Yeah, that's a big bounty, all right. And
you
can even
gotta
see
have some lifesteal, right?
Gun.
He's gotta
that
have
crit,
some
that
lifesteal,
speed, that range is not.
Did he just
good
panic
if you
dash
are
and just try to get out of there,
They need
bro?
to find a way to slow down this Lord, or at least take it
There's
down
no
as fast
way
as possible.
that he doesn't
they
have
need to make some space for his
lifesteal.
You mentioned about how Zultra's going to the back line, getting some golden hours, able to catch Maracucho off guard, but no one to dive alongside him. Yes, you have Ziggy, but he's not exactly a Black Dragon. But Plaga, alone by himself, gets picked off by the deadly magic Maracucho. This is why this Harley is so dangerous and so nasty.
All right, so Rage Origins making their push in. Black Dragon comes
They took
out
out
once
the bot.
again.
They're gonna take out
Towers
the top.
are dropping. U2 Esports.
Mid a little bit harder to take
than the shred. Plaga's not on the map.
And others.
The wave clear just isn't completely there. Inke luckily hasn't died too much. Look at this.
Nice golden hours will to stop them in place. Zultra trying the best that he can, but they're not able to stay out of that
He's dead.
inhibitor. And Ziggy almost going to go down.
He lived.
Able to survive thanks to the fountains. A lot of waves pushing in.
Yeah.
But Origins to back off. 70 seconds to the Lord, and I think they want to go with that one.
I mean, this is what happens when you let a Harley go 6-1.
You know, we were really doubting Rage Origins off the Harley pick. We're like, wait a second. We liked we liked Rage Origins draft towards the end, but in the beginning it was confusing.
Dude, watching this tournament makes me want to play.
The big brain play with the Harley really did work out. Right now, overall, U2 Esports has.
I need someone's global account. Though. I need to not be a bot.
Too good, man. It's like
I want skins,
it was
man.
such a great pick. It was so anti-meta.
I literally have 0 skins.
Right? That's the one thing. You have the meta, and then you have someone that kind of counters the meta, and the anti-meta pick that countering the meta becomes so much meta that now it's the meta.
Watching the tournament makes you hungry.
Too much
makes
meta.
me want to play.
Meta on meta. But that's the question, right? Does the counter meta become the meta, or does it just stay the counter meta? But overall, Harley, I think, is just a great pick around the board. On this, no inhibitor standing. U2 Esports at this point needs a Hail Mary, right? They need a Hail Mary.
They get that in the form of the beauty, but look at Maracucho. Whoever comes in is going to get melted down. He's going to target down Plaga. That's going to be the target. Oh, no, he sees the bye-bye. Sykes going to be the target. Oh, my God. That is nasty. Oh, he even jukes the golden hour, but gets caught into a mountain chakra shutdown coming through. Dalika Hotel goes in with the black dragon form.
I feel like an
Fury of the Phoenix to stop
exact
them
like
in
a
place.
full
Oh my
NPC.
goodness. Oh, I wish we could get a
What the fuck?
replay. That is nasty.
Oh, shit, I think I logged in when someone was
All right,
spewing
so
with me.
with that, U2 Esports, no retribution, but they still don't fight for it. And Rage Origin's going to be able to rush down this Lord. Wait a second, RWM comes out.
Ooh, I thought he was able to get that Lord Ziggy, but you can see Hunter Bone coming in, locking up Plaga. And I think he might be going down. No, he doesn't. Able to survive, but it's still taken down. Raging slash from Ziggy just to slow them down. But look at Dalika Eto sustaining through the entire fight. Two-man Petrify goes into the Furious Dive. No knockup available, but this time Zultra finds a frame moment, slowing down the game. But the Lord is already there, but no one to follow through.
Yeah, no big damage to push that in for Rage Origins. U2 Esports hang on by getting an insane play. The Mountain Chakra on Matakucho able to get the kill. Overall, is the playing field starting to even out? I still think Rage Origins has the advantage in terms of team fights, but if they can keep finding little pickoffs, look for the weaknesses, maybe they can win out.
Yeah, at this moment, the weakness of U2 Esports is the full map. The map is against them. They don't have any inhibitor to try and defend, of course, but Rage Origins, they need to find Harley, man. This is why the Harley's so good, right? Look what he's doing. Maracucho's just there, isolating himself, and he knows he's so good. And you can play a game with a Harley when you're 4-1. You can play a 3-2, but in this case, you don't really need to play a 3-2 formation, do you? Just go 4-1, and if possible, they can go 2-2-1 with this Harley just by himself when it comes mid to late game. Obsidia is the only one that really needs some sort of protection in this case. Yes, so does the Eve, but you have the option to slow down the opposition.
That was like the
And nobody
closest.
can really jump in on this Obsidia. Once you lock down the Hunts of Bone, it's a lot of damage. But Plaga, clearly not being DPS, being a little bit more burst, is not able to chunk down a Replic on this Obsidia.
Yeah, especially since Replic also just locked it. I mean, Wind of Nature is secured, gives even more safety, can make Replic be even more aggressive.
The games last all night.
Replic wants to dive, like what we've been seeing from
It's
it.
like 30-minute
Rage
game.
Origins not letting up. They're letting the waves push in. They don't want to play the stall game. They're keeping the pressure on. 57 seconds on this Lord, and they're just eating up jungle, not even letting you two have a chance to come back. We're getting to that 60k gold mark where it's going to be maxed out items for everyone. I think this is the point where Rage Origins, okay, we need to try to end this here, right? Because even though we do kind of have better map control in draft, I mean, the damage is there for Sykes. We just saw it. The damage is there for Plaga. If a big golden hour does lock on, the risk is what I'm saying is still there against Rage Origins, and they have to be careful on how they approach this.
Yeah, they definitely have to be careful, Rage Origins. But the thing is, nobody's ever really take down this Hylos. That's another thing as well to look at, right? In case the one that really needs to poke down this Hylos, but by the time you're poking him down, can it really burst? Look at that. It's a full fracture. It's a full combo coming in from Sykes. I mean, not exactly a full combo, but that barely was a tickle.
Yeah, I don't think there's. I mean, you get some heavy crowd control, and everyone unloads their ults on him, and maybe something happens. But U2 Esports don't want to let this Lord go easily.
Yeah, Zultra, tracking shot, Astro, the Glorious Path Whistle, slowing them down. Replay gets caught out in the golden hour. Nice RWM at the same time. You can see a lot of damage being dished out, but there's the Black Dragon, Dalika Eto, the difference maker. Ziggy in the back line, going with the bravest fighter. Now they turn their attention to him. Sykes able to come in. Is he going to get the retribution? No, he doesn't. Maracucho secures the Lord. Zultra has to go away. Dalika Eto going in. Plaga has to go back. Ziggy disengages. Nobody goes down, but Rage Origins get the big objective.
Yeah, I think the big story of this game is Sykes was never able even to get close to the Lord Pit. There was no way, continuously getting zoned away. Matakucho just had free roam over every single objective, essentially.
This HOK, I might have to
4
just
Lords,
delete it
2
every
turtles.
time. I think it just has to be like
tough
always on
fight
here
for
somehow.
U2 Esports to try to fight for those moments.
Inferno!
Now
That boy
the
said
Lord
the flex
marching in
coins are
full
back. I'm
HP,
here.
Waves crashing in at the
What's
same time.
up?
Taking out low. He's probably going to go down anyway. Winter Crown. Know that the immortality that's popped in and the RW.
Mythic Glory something.
Black
Like
Dragon,
Mythic Glory. I'm like just in Mythic Glory.
Being locked
Like,
down, but Hunts of Bone, Wind of Nature popped it as well.
well, like
Golden Hour
Mythic
catches
Glory
so many
60,
members in place,
63
buying some
stars or
time,
something
but
like
the
that, I
base
think is
crystal,
what I got.
This should be the target, and they get it indeed.
that was a
Rage
long time
Origins
ago, but I had to put
find
like a lot
the
of time.
end.
A lot of
2-1's gonna
time.
be the score
I don't
track.
even know what it is
A full full-on
anymore.
rubber band match, 1-for-1 back and forth.
Dude, I'm
And
telling
in the
Inferno
end,
just came out
I
of
don't think that
nowhere.
game
I
came
didn't
down
even
exactly to skill. It came
I
down
didn't even
to
see him
draft,
come
and
in
that's
here.
something
He
we
just
haven't
started
gotten to see a lot.
gambling.
But Rage
That was-
Origins from
Oh,
start
Flex
to
Coins
finish
are
of
back,
that
bros.
draft just
What's
seemed to
up?
be at the steering wheel.
Yeah, and I was finally right, guys. I couldn't see an opening on the side of U2 Esports, even though we saw Sykes on the Nolan attempt to stabilize the game and really try to, like budge through. The gameplay and draft on the side of Rage Origins just made more sense. We saw them all put their eggs on this Harley's cards, I guess, and it was rewarding in return. Like, I really want to highlight this trio mid, the Harley, the Hylos, and the Eve doing their jobs. to
Yo,
the
chat. So
most.
there
And
is
not only was
actually a
Maracujo
chance
picking
that
everyone
because
off,
Alpha
Eve
7
and Astro
has a
Hylos
South,
was able to
and we're
either
Alpha 7
initiate
North.
or play back
The
up to
grand
those
finals
teams,
could
and
possibly
we sealed the
be
deal.
Alpha
Hey, that
7
poker
North
trick with the Harley
versus
going all
Alpha
in
7
really worked
South.
out for them, didn't it?
Because I've heard that
It
Alpha
definitely
7
did. It
South
definitely did.
has two
First pick
Filipino
Harley,
imports.
I'll never doubt it again, even if Marcel's available.
Told you, man.
But I do have to say, yeah, because Sykes did okay when they're in just basic fights, right? In the beginning of the game, was able to get some kills, was able to start
Could be
scaling.
anybody's game,
But when
bro.
it came
Could
down
be
to the
anybody's
objectives,
game.
Even, I mean, Zoltra, we saw it a few times. Zoltra would just run in, but
Yeah,
he's
Dez
not
is
looking
the
behind him
last
because the
match
rest
of the night.
team
This
is
next match is
still
definitely
waiting
the
by
most
mid-
anticipated.
mid
Most
lane
anticipated.
as they're all
100%.
getting pushed
100%.
back, and even as Zoltra gets the gets
Let
the
me move
stuns,
out the
gets
way.
the
Who
cooldowns,
won
there's just
this?
nothing
Inferno.
that the rest of the
Dang.
team can do. Influence
My boys,
Rage
you
had
too.
control in that game.
I think.
Hey,
it
no,
definitely
nobody's
came down
out
to, if
till
you ask
till
me,
the
I think the difference
playoffs,
maker was
though.
the East
Nobody's
winning.
out to the playoffs, though.
Yes, of course, Astro on this Hylos was an absolute beast, just standing in the front line. Look at him. He's
Everybody
full
make sure to
build.
drop a
How
like
can you
in the
really get
stream.
past that?
Hit a
So many HP
subscribe if
bars.
you haven't
But the
already.
problem being the fact that, like you
Let's
mentioned, when
go.
Zoltra's
Welcome
trying
to the
go in,
gang.
he's
If you
super
guys
fast with
are
the tracking
actually
shot. Those
members
you
in
get
the
perfect
squad,
picture,
I see quite a
of
bit
the
of you
background,
out
of
here.
course, but
I
then who's
give
there for
I give
Sykes
10
can keep up
gifted
to a
subs
certain
every
extent, but
every
there has to
month,
be
so
someone else that
tune
can come
in.
through with him,
Lots of
and
free
that had to be
gifted
Ziggy.
subs.
Unfortunate
I'm
that
gonna be trying to make as
really,
much
that
content
Lapu
as I
Lapu
can.
mentioned,
I
to some of
rejoined the
OGs in
KOL
EXP
program.
lanes,
I
kinda
have
being a letdown in this
absolutely
case
no
for
idea.
U2 Esports,
I
but
think I
Influence
joined on my
Rage,
my
that
US
Harley,
account,
the
so
Yuzhong,
maybe I should
everything working
swap
out
to my
well.
global
The
account. I don't
Obsidian
know.
was alright.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was
It's
clean.
tough.
It was actually it performed
It's
extremely
tough.
better than I expected.
I don't know how to do giveaways anymore unless
I don't know,
like I make
like I said
content and
earlier,
stuff. I don't
just-
even know.
I was so excited
don't
for
know
this
that.
Marcel pick,
Mhm.
but just paired up with the rest of the lineup, I wasn't too sure about what U2
I
could
still have
do.
all the Avalon jerseys.
If you
yeah.
look at Rage
They're like in a
Origins,
drawer
it's kind
over
of
there.
Almost textbook friendly drafting and also just gameplay. It just made more sense.
They're
I
still
mean,
like
here,
in
once again, you see
packaging
it.
and
Zoltra's
everything.
sitting there while everyone else on the team is still sitting in the jungle. I'm upset too that we got to see Marcel for the first
What
time.
up, little tank?
And it just
Little tank.
Zoltra looked good,
Look,
the
look,
Marcel
look! I'll
did
show you. I'll
work.
show you.
but it needed a better draft around it.
Yeah, I agree. And not just the fact that you needed a look at that. Lord got a picture taken too. But yeah, not just a good draft. I'd say just somebody to stop this Harley, right? Just somebody to put a stop to this Harley. Instant lockdown, no instant stun as soon as he goes in. So that being a problem, when you have such a broken pick in a Harley that can't be stopped, I mean, you're really asking for trouble. You're looking for trouble at that point.
This
And
is
you
this
could
is
see the amount of
Victor's.
damage, especially when Sykes kind of walked.
This is
in
literally
there.
Victor's right here.
Maracujo
You see
tried
it?
to bring his attention to us, like saying, a
Kinda
couple of
like-
recalls, but like, hey guys, I'm here. They're walking up to me. Check this damage out, and next thing you know, oh my, that was nasty damage. I have not
That's
seen damage like that
Victor's.
in a long time. That Nolan had no chance whatsoever, and in a 1v1, yeah, Harley unstoppable, and Maracujo.
I don't know
he's got
whose this
deep pockets,
is.
man, in this jungle pool.
I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
Deep pockets. He's got a glint in his eyes.
You can't even see it. It's like
He's a
something.
monster. But the Harley, like, is it the Harley? Is it Maracujo? I feel like we've seen so much from Maracujo in the past couple days. Like I said,
Hubby
we've seen a
Hubby
different
something?
jungler
I don't
from
even
him.
know.
Um,
So this is
almost every
BTK
game.
Victor.
It was yesterday. It was Fredrin Suyo. Today it's Guinevere, Harley, and Basha?
Hubby map. I don't even know. I got like a
No,
few
Guinevere,
more.
Harley. What was this? What was this pick in game one?
remember at the moment.
Doesn't matter. He's played a lot of jungles. He's doing great, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You would almost think that he was playing the global bands every single day. It was just leading on top.
Right, that's a good point. Everyone plays different
single game.
junglers. But he didn't repeat anything from yesterday, so at least I'll give that.
Oh, game 1 was Guinevere.
Game 1 was Gwenny.
Yeah, game 1 was Guinevere. I think game number 2 was the Boxia, and then game number 3 now coming with the Harley. There you go. But yeah, I think apart from that, I think the game coming out clean. I think Influence Rage is definitely a team that's caught our eyes the entire time, right? Along with U2 Esports, but Influence Rage have been so consistent with good.
I have a lot of
drafts,
jerseys.
All 6
I don't
games,
know.
if I may say so. So definitely a team
Send
to
the
look
Vict
forward
one to
I think
you?
a
I
team
could
that
if you
other
want.
teams that are going against it have to really think on how they're approaching the draft, of course.
You want
And
the
speaking about
BTK
approaching the draft
Victor?
and approaching everybody that's watching MCT AMER North, folks. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow our socials. But of course, we got some treats for you. But before that, take a look. That's what it is. MLBB NA Esports. Be a part of our community. All of them are right there. Instagram, X, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. It's a little difficult to say X at the moment, but yeah, X, right? That. Either way, we got some treats for you guys. The Diamond Drops is here, and we're talking about Bonox. So make sure you check out the chat.
Where are you from,
The
Inferno?
moderators, of course, they give out a lot of instructions on how you can win this. You got to be active. It's quite simple.
Oh,
Just to
there's some,
boost
like-
the so-called algorithm, if I may say so, right? Just boost it for everyone who watches MLBB all across. And
Tally?
just follow the instructions. Be
Yeah.
active in the chat. You'll get yourself some diamonds. Of course, it's gonna have it in 6.
You didn't pull up to
active
the
channels across the
NACT
board,
down there, did
and,
you?
just be aware of that.
I mean, I like free diamonds. She needs free diamonds because she can't afford a name card
Name
change.
card.
She needs a name change card.
Please.
Oh, please. So if you guys are in the chat, like the stream and make sure you send Ashley a name change card. Her name is Ashley, not Ashley's on the account
No,
that she needs the
today-
name change card.
Yeah, today
I
it's
ju-
an Ashley.
It could be Ashley with a Q too, right?
That is
Ashley
true,
with a
I
Q.
could- I couldn't buy off.
You were
Ashley
underage at the time.
I couldn't buy off the
Jeez.
Instagram guy to give me.
Aight.
Fair enough, fair enough. It happens to the best of us.
Sheesh.
Well, it does indeed, and I think now with the
That was
game
the
in bag,
NACT
it was
General
a
pulled up,
really,
yeah.
really back and
This is
forth,
the
a
first
rubber
time I
band
met
series, you
General.
call it? I like it.
Rubber band, it bounces
Super
back and
cool
forth.
guy,
That's
just
an
a
old
really
line
normal
from
guy.
way back in the NSL days.
I mean,
Shout out to A1C Tank.
Hey man, there you go. See, shout out to some of the OGs, of course, of the NA community, and
A1C
with this being a brand new
Tank.
start for the Americas.
Bro, I
with
still
AMER,
got like,
MCT.
look, I got my tank hat.
It's
Maybe
been
I'll wear my
nice, right?
tank
That's
hat
like
instead.
Seeing a lot coming through. These global bands are really picking up. Gets us thinking, gets the players thinking, it gets the audience thinking that have been watching, like, oh my god, what's going on right now?
Wear my
You know,
tank
which
hat,
team
you
that
know what
can
I'm
they go with?
saying?
Of course,
Tank.
a lot of new faces in the games, a lot of old faces coming back too. And with everything that's there, with what 50K on the line for both North and South combined.
I feel like
AWC
these hats you
slot
gotta, like,
available as
wear,
well,
like,
and
low.
a wild card slot. Gonna be North versus South in the Super Grand Finals. Do we call it Super Grand Finals?
The Super Grand Finals?
That's such a
My boy
lame.
Tank.
You got a Grand Finals for the North. You got a Grand Finals
Grand
for the
Finals
South.
final form. This isn't even my Super Grand Finals. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm just trying to find a nicer name, man. Come on, don't hold that against me. But of course, folks, like we said, do support us, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And with that final game being in the bag, I think we're just probably waiting for a couple of things to see if we're gonna get what we need. A couple of interviews here and there. I think we're probably gonna get it too. So Trex, what's the good news?
We will be getting an interview, but we're not going to talk about it just yet. Ashley,
You
don't
remember I
spoil it like the last
screamed and
one,
met Stella?
Especially because last time we didn't get it. And it's probably because you
Yeah,
spoiled it.
Callie was
but-
crazy.
Probably.
Callie was crazy. Let's
I'm
not-
new to the job, guys. I'm sorry.
Callie was crazy, bro.
She
Callie.
doesn't see it though. She doesn't see it when we're getting it or not. By the way.
Whoa.
How-
She
did
doesn't, she doesn't know.
Did
if
they
we're
do
getting it or
this?
not.
Did they do this purposely? They're like,
Callie
No,
was
I
she can't
crazy.
screw up
shit.
if she doesn't know.
Fair enough.
Sheesh.
But then looking at match number 2, right? Influence Rage Origins, U2 Esports. I think both of them kind of played a clean game. The only thing that we saw different, or rather we're seeing different compared to the other teams in the north side.
Does Tank have
is
his
these two
like
teams
logo
like
on the
to
other
take
side?
the games a little slower compared to the others, right?
Hit
They like
one
to
of
go at their
these,
own
you know?
pace. They like to be more calculated. They're more safe in terms of approaching these team fights, more safe in approaching
chat.
these neutral objectives. If they know for a fact they can get at least 60-70%, then they go for it. If not, they really do not want to fight. Whereas the other teams such as Leviathan, Alpha
My like
North that we saw
instant
earlier,
gangster mode.
even if it's a 50-50, they
Remember with
like
the
to
hat?
gamble. They like to go for it. And even if it's like a 70-30, they still believe in that 30% that they can get the job done, out micro
weren't-
the opposition. But in this case, for Influence Rage,
You
Origins
weren't
and
at the
Youth Influence, it was
NACT
to out macro the opposition, right?
Cali
Correct me if I'm wrong,
though.
Trax.
The
Yeah, no,
NACT
I think
Cali
you're
was
completely right. These are two teams that
crazy.
we saw in that game took the beginning very slow. I would say there
Was
are two other teams
crazy.
that have done a good job at the long haul outside of
That
these
was
two,
fun though.
and it's got to be Alpha 7 and Vendetta. Alpha 7 will get bully. They'll bully with you, but we saw in game number 1 against Leviathan that they can play the macro, they can play the long game, and we saw from Vendetta going up against Influence Rage yesterday as well, having to compete against a slow pacing team like that they were able to hold their own and play the macro. We saw Merciless doing a great job of playing the off lane. So I would think these are two teams that definitely do
You
that,
did-
but there
you
are
did
still
miss
a
the
few other teams that
cosplay.
are willing to play that same type of game. They're just maybe a little more aggressive than these two teams. But speaking of these two teams, speaking of Influence Rage, we do have an interview coming in. It's going to
Oh,
be
snap.
the jungler from Influence Rage.
Maracucho.
And we'll have him in just a second, and that jungler will be Maracucho.
Hey, can you hear
Maracucho.
Yes, we can. How are you doing today, man?
I'm doing great. What about yourself, Papa?
Very good. Papa.
We're doing great. We're doing great, my guy.
That's great.
Well,
That's great.
Ashley, you got a question to ask first? Ladies first, let's
This
go.
is like Pimp Daddy G, bro.
Harley,
The
the
fuck?
Harley himself. Hello. Hello,
Hey.
hello. I wanna know, was it your call? Was it your call specifically to play the Harley? The first pick Harley?
What do you mean?
Pick
Game
up the
3, the Harley pick
Yeah,
when
and-
Marcel's open.
Draft.
I gotta
We'll do
wear
it for
some
you guys.
glasses too.
Oh,
What,
it's
what are
all-
what are portholes? Oh, you mean like circle
Well-
glasses? Got some.
I think it was my coach. Yeah, it was.
I mean, how are you feeling? Are you
I'm
confident?
very nervous. I'm
Oh,
really
what?
nervous.
Listen up, bro. You're here. We're hanging out. We're
No.
nothing crazy.
No, we didn't think you were nervous at all. You know, you were doing like amazing on the.
You got the,
Harley.
yeah. I think he means
Okay.
nervous right now in the interview.
Yeah, I think he's nervous right now.
not in game. He
Oh,
does
not
great in
game.
the
No, I
game.
wasn't nervous in game.
Oh!
I'm like right now. I'm so nervous, but not in game.
Okay, Ashley's nervous too. Obviously, she's getting all
Yeah, me
confused.
too.
So don't.
I was like, no, definitely not. That wasn't the gameplay we saw.
Yeah.
So
This
I guess
guy's
what was the
dope,
thought
bro.
process?
I like
A
him.
lot of us were wondering, like the Marcel pick is open. You guys take the risk. You go for the Harley. Can you at least break that
Vendetta
down a
is
little bit
next.
for us. Like, what was your guys' thought process going into that? And
The
first picking the
BTK
Harley?
comeback. That wasn't in LA
Yeah,
though.
I think it was because
LA was
it's,
back when
the hero is OP, right? So- and it can clearly like kill.
Inferno was
easy-
saying where we had
easy,
fuck, I can't even
So-
remember the name anymore.
That's why we pick Harley.
Getting too old. Avalon.
Fair enough. Kronos.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the Harley's a broken pick. Congratulations on the victory. You guys played clean. You have a pace that you take the game at.
It was
right?
legendary.
But the
I
same
mean,
thing
I'm
what
not
happened
gonna,
yesterday,
I'm
taking
not
a look
gonna,
back to yesterday
I'm not
against
gonna diss
Vendetta,
that, bro.
You kind of tried.
I
To
mean,
take
it
the
just,
same
it all
approach,
came down to
got
skill at the
really
end of the
well- got a
day.
good job done in
It's
the
like
early
both
game, but
teams
then
were boot
kinda
camping.
went all
They,
Vendetta's
I mean,
way.
BTK
Talk
knew
to
if they
us about
didn't
that
boot
game as
camp,
well,
they
a little
weren't
bit.
gonna
What happened in
win.
that series?
So I think
It just,
last
it
year's
came
game,
down to like ultimate, like
myself,
ping skill and
I
all of
was
that,
really
you know.
nervous because it was like my first game in like a professional, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like really nervous, but the second game, like
Oh, it was fun. It was fun.
I don't know, it's
It was
hard
fun.
to
I
explain.
thought I
It's,
retired
I don't
after
know,
that one
something
though. I
means
ain't gonna cap.
to us, you know, like as a team.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel you. Like the first time you're entering like the tournament stage.
But I'm
like,
glad to be back.
Yeah.
online, whatever it is.
I
like,
mean, in the
definitely-
capacity that I am, you know.
Honestly, you guys are looking pretty strong. Like even myself, I was super surprised with how you guys were playing yesterday. And
Thank you.
once you really like feel off the jitters and actually just get used to all of this, I think there's huge potential for you guys.
I mean, along with that also, right, looking at the number of heroes you've kind of picked up, every single game you've played a different hero, especially yourself. You got deep pockets in that jungle pool, my guy. Yeah, are we going to see some more, you know, a little bit of pocket picks coming out? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Okay, he says yes. And how are you liking the global bans?
Oh, right now I love it. Love it? It's so good, bro. It's really good.
I like that. You're one of the first people. A lot of people have been like mixed feelings about it. I like that you actually enjoy it. You said, you know, you're a new face to a lot of us.
His English is insanely
You guys
good.
The team is like, we looked into you guys. I haven't seen you guys play a whole bunch, but like Ashley said, after seeing your guys' game yesterday, I think a lot of our eyes are on you guys. You seem like a very strong team with a lot of potential. You just took your first win of MCT up against U2. Tomorrow you go into the 1-1 bracket. I've been asking all the teams this. Are there any teams right now that you have your eyes on that you really want to play against?
You know you want to say it.
Alpha 7.
Ah, let's go!
Everyone wants Alpha 7, man. They got the target on their head right now.
I don't know. There's a lot of famous players. Best player, not TC, Sia. They're really good, and I want to play against them in the tournament.
That's nice to know. The positivity is always there, right? You see them, you kind of look up to the players a little, but at the same time, you want to take them down, make a name for yourself. And if they do, Trex, I mean, if you guys do get that victory, you'll be the talk of the town for the weekend, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, anything else you guys want to ask? I'm sattering. He's quite nervous. Clearly,
it's fun to scrim against Influence Rage.
He's doing great, man. He's doing great.
Influence Rage is really fun to scrim against.
I can tell you one thing. You got a fan in the three of us in the jungle, with the way you've been playing in the jungle role, right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm vibing right now. It was I mispronounced your name the first day a little bit, but now it's Maracucho, man.
Maracucho. Yeah.
Maracucho.
Well, that being said,
so much.
I mean, thank you guys so much.
Do you have any shout-outs you want to give out there?
No.
No, come on. No shout out to your fans, your people watching from
shout out
home.
to my team, to my fans, to everyone.
There you go. That's what we want to hear. And tell Coach Blackjacks we said hi. But yes, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much, Maracucho. Looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow if you get the victory. And of course, you got a fan in all three of us with the way that you've been playing in the jungle. And looking forward to more from Influence Rage Origins this season.
Thank you.
Back.
Bye.
That's a solid guy right there.
Yeah, that was Maracucho. I mean, we've been pronouncing his name a little difficultly. It took some time, but hey,
you're forgetting to roll the R, man.
Hey, man, we warmed up to his Maracucho. There you go.
Maracucho, yeah.
Exactly. We warmed up to the name. He warmed up to us, right? He seemed pretty nervous, but you know, I think he was. He just had those jitters, right? But this is a player, though, like I told you about this, Trex, right? Before you came in, you were like, hey, I don't know a lot about Influence Rage Origins, but I mentioned about Maracucho. This player is one that was scouted out for a long time. He's been there in the scene. He's been growing, but still, I think it's a player that, even though he's kind of making his debut in MCT, of course, it's definitely a name that we might be seeing quite often.
And with
I
that,
totally agree.
I think we go to break here in a second, guys. Yeah,
I was
make sure
gonna
you
say.
guys stay around.
We go to a
stay
break?
tuned. We're going to be jumping into 2 more great series, and we will see you guys in just a moment.
Damn. All right, chat. Let me talk about what I was gonna actually talk to. I mean, there's only a few of you in here, but I'm gonna show you what is already like coming out of what is going here. A little bit of a sneak peek into the backside. Can I pop this into open image link? There we go. All right. So to kind of look at the tournament aspect, right? This is what's going on right now. So Alpha 7, we moved up here to the upper blue, right? So now we're 2-0 We're waiting to figure out if it's Night Horde or Vendetta that we're going to be facing. And then whoever wins this best of 5 then goes to seed 1. I don't understand why I can't see my crosshair in this. It actually makes me upset. Maybe it's because I'm not doing like a window capture. It's gonna be this one. What the fuck? What's going on here? Why did it just go dark? I'm so confused. All right, we're gonna delete this. Oh, I know why. Okay, I fixed it. I figured it out. It's still slightly a mess, but I'm figuring it out. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me move this below my cam. All right. Take a gander at this. You can kind of see my crosshair now. Can I can't drag. But what I was saying, so Alpha North right here, we moved up. I mean, Night Horde versus Vendetta is gonna move up, and then we're gonna compete for seed number 1. And then if we don't get seed number 1, then we get seed number. We'll end up fighting for seed number 2, which will end up going against like one of the teams down here that lose or that win the 1-1. All right. But ultimately, 2 of these teams are gonna lose in this bottom phase right here. 2 of these teams are gonna lose. They're gonna go to the lower bracket O2, you know, and they're gonna fight for the 8th seed, which is, you don't want to be in the 8th seed because the 8th seed is like the very first game of playoffs. And if you lose the very first game of playoffs, you're out. Like there's no redemption. So then I mean that's the lower seed. The two inner seeds are going to be fighting to go up to the 2nd seed or down to the 3rd and the 4th seed, right? And then that's where all of this like competing happens, which I don't have the screenshot yet, but I mean at least you get the understanding of like the tournament aspect of things, right? Like Alpha 7, we're moving on through, you know. Securing seed 1 would give us a lot of time to be able to just like relax, not even relax, like give us a lot of time to like scrim, and give us a lot of time to, you know, play, watch other teams, you know, like that, and them not watch us. Things along those lines, right? So that's ultimately the tournament outlook here. And then we'll see. We'll see how things go here. We'll see how things go here. But this is the current like out. Of course, we just seen what Influence Rage win, so they went into the 1-1 bracket, and then U2 went down to the lower bracket. The next game would be Night Horde versus Vendetta, which again, Night Horde is a good team. We'll see if they can put it up against Vendetta. I'm pretty sure they've scrimmed Vendetta, but who knows? We'll see how things roll out. We'll see how things roll out. The countdown timer's at 0-0. I think we made it.
Ashley.
I do it, Trex.
All
She's
right,
muted.
folks, I'll do it
Okay.
anyways. We're back on the short break, ladies and gentlemen. This is MCT AMER you're watching with Kronos, Trex, and Ashley, of course. And we've had 2 series already. We took a short break. We're back for the 3rd one of the day. And if you ask me, it has.
I'm ready
been
for
a
this next
stellar day.
series, though.
Standout games, nothing short of excitement, nothing short of the hype that we were looking forward to from yesterday. And MCT so far has been great. I think now just waiting to see what the next few games have in store. Of course, we're going through Swiss rounds, global bans, a lot coming in new for the Americas, North and South combining as a region, as a whole region. So yeah, I think just opening a lot of door of opportunities, or a lot of opportunities of doors. No, lots of doors of opportunities.
Speaking of doors, we're going to open up the door to take a look at the Night Horde. They're going to be going up against Vendetta. And yesterday they played amazing. It's RR in the EXP lane, Shiro in the jungle, Colleen in the mid, Kistler in the gold, and Merlin in the roam. Now, we saw Tamal yesterday. I had a little chat with Tyron. He said Merlin's probably going to be maining on the roster for now. And honestly, Merlin had an amazing game
I'm going to use the
yesterday
restroom while
in the wrong position. Once they brought
him.
him in, they were able to take those 2 games and just take control. But after that, Ashley, tell us about Vendetta.
Hello, guys. This is Homeland Court. This is Vendetta, none other than Merciless on EXP, Tarzan on jungle, Churro Bommy on mid lane, Melon on gold lane, and Myth Bommy on the roam. And for those who don't know, this is my team, and we're gonna try to be unbiased as possible, but we're gonna head on to the draft.
Well, straight into it, no waiting whatsoever. We're gonna see the map as well. It's gonna be dangerous grass, blends in with the, graphic that we've got. The color scheme of green, blue, dark blue. I mean, we never really got to speak about it, Trex. Actually, I really like the color scheme.
It's really cool. It's nice.
Cool, yours are mine.
That we don't
Oh,
like.
my lord.
Okay.
Yeah,
Either way.
I'm jealous, honestly. I'm still dealing with the fact that you get to show your back. We won't talk about it. Let's jump into the draft. Blue ban from Coach T himself, and on the side of Night Horde, they respond back with a Jushin.
Yep. Ashley?
Hey, I mean, I was still stuck up on what you guys said. My background is fine because ultimately everybody here is fighting for a spot at the Esports World Cup.
So, I was gonna say she's flexing that. She's flexing that super hard right there. She didn't have that up yesterday. I think she got that up today, just because she was thinking about it. But at the moment, I heard that click. We get that Marcel banned out. The Boxia's taken off the table as well. No coach versus Coach T or T coach.
Coach T. Coach T. Yeah, head coach T, actually, to be exact. You have to make sure you get it right. That's head coach T. He's been doing this for a long time. Yeah. He used to play Fanny sometimes.
All the time, man.
All the time.
All the time. Yeah.
Sometimes on other teams,
Hey, anyways, we're seeing Marcel and Zushin getting banned, the typical bans, and surprisingly, on the side of Vendetta, they decide to ban Glue.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, we've seen how good Glue is, but it's their blue side. I think it's solid. You ban out the Sora as well here. Basha ban. Freya's still open. Yeve's still open. Kronos?
T coach.
Freya's gotta go. Too much to give away. Don't want to deal with that whatsoever. But you know what? We can. I mean, I've been trying.
I don't know why they got to
kind of got it. What, 50-60%. With Night Horde though, can't really predict that. Expect the unexpected. Well, we got a Jawhead, we got an X-Borg in the Roam. Yeah, Merlin's built different, bro. Merlin's complete. That lineup is built different. Probably gonna see again how it's gonna go. But one thing I want to see is definitely that Guinevere in the hands of Shiro, if it all works out right. Because that Guinevere was stellar. That rage bait coming through. That hero is built for rage baiting.
Game 1 against Stamina last time, they gave up the Freya. They lost. Night Horde is following trend right now. We're going to try to give up Freya again on red side. Over to VTA. It's like they're really just seeing if they can find a way to beat it almost. Because literally, game 1 yesterday, this is the same exact thing that they did. They gave up the Freya.
Hey, but I also want to let you guys know that Freya could be a flex pick also. Not only just on the gold lane, we can also see her being played on the EXP lane. So, who knows?
True.
I think it's...
Vendetta
You've never
especially.
seen... You've never seen...
She's giving us the tea.
No, you've never seen Freya on EXPs?
We have.
No, I mean I have. You could also say it could be jungle maybe. I think gold lane is shines, but I think you're really letting us know that it's a high possibility with Vendetta.
I mean, ultimately,
Like, it's a
for their
big
team to
you're
be able to
just-
draft
could
like this
happen.
and not have a coach is crazy.
You're picking apart my words, but
Picking up what you're putting down. I got you. You're good.
No,
okay.
He really is. He really is, though. It's adding to what you said, Ashley. Yes, it could be in the EXP lane, it could be in the jungle, but it shines in the goal lane, definitely. That's why everyone wants to lock it in there against the marksman. It's super divey, has too much damage in the early game, can definitely carry the game on its back, especially if it's a snowball. Nighthorde, though, Fredrin, Zetian, front to
I'm doing
back
manager
already,
stuff in the
but I
background
don't
right
like
now,
the
too.
Fredrin, that might go against Freya, comes down to a skill matchup. Although you do get the taunts at the right time, but before that, if Freya runs with the game, it's going to be too difficult for them to make any sort of a comeback. But here, what's the Vendetta going to reply going to be? Maybe a Eve plus something?
Is that a carry and a X?
Oh,
Valier.
Valier for the Fred?
Yo, that's too early, though.
No, it's not.
Not when you have a Freya.
I mean, if anything, maybe I would have opted for a jungle pick rather than the Valier.
Yeah, because the Valier is never going to get banned out. You could pick it. You could pick 5 it and be good. Definitely maybe a little bit early, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll see. They get a really strong pick. They make a small mistake, but not the end of the world. Nighthorde now. Do they lock in gold lane since the opposing side already picked it up? Do you lock in the Claude here just to play things safe? It does have the BMI, you're a bit, I feel like the Claude is a decent pick at least to try to lane against. Oh wait, no, you're not laning against a Freya because it's EXP lane Freya. They've already showed their cards. They just showed their whole hand first phase.
Could be
Hey,
jungle
but,
Freya,
like,
too.
Belair?
Nighthorde
jungle Freya.
does not know that. Nighthorde does not.
Yo, I mean, right now, Nighthorde's looking better, I ain't gonna lie. A
I mean, we all know
Fredrin?
now that Carrie's been picked, you know.
Well, hold up.
You're
Back
right.
up. Back up.
You're
Back
right.
up.
Oopsie.
Come back. Come back.
I just know my team well.
Letting the
But then
Freya
again,
through is
this Alice
diabolical.
into the carry. Clearly,
Who
they don't
let
care
that
about this
through?
Valier. They just want to dive straight into the back line. Harley being taken
Who
off
let
table.
that through,
Are
chat?
we gonna
I gotta
see
throw
a couple
on this
goal lanes that could give the carry
headset.
a problem? Maybe the Harriet, maybe the Claude, just to prevent the dive onto the Valier. I like the Valier if you play it right.
These
If
headphones
not,
are
it just
starting to
looks so
hurt my
terrible. Like,
ears.
there's no decent Valier. It's either really good or like, what are you doing there, bro? Like, why are you even there in the game kind of Valier? So in this case, I think has the idea to be good against the Fredrin, against the Alice. Yes.
So, who's next?
We need a little more front line from Nighthorde to see if this can really work.
You need more front line.
The Wukong is out.
I gotta swap this up on you
Wukong
guys,
is
so
out.
give me
Sun
a
is
second.
off the board. The other possible goal.
Against the Freya.
Yeah, they already have the Alice.
Wait, no, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Alice. Yeah, this is not a gold
XP lane
lane.
Alice. This is not a gold lane Freya. I'm trying to get that through my skull. It's just hard. So yeah, Alice up against the Freya. Blood's still open for the side of Nighthorde if they want to pick that up. Nope, not anymore.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, what are we gonna see Xborg again come out for Merlin? It's gonna be crazy if we do. Although maybe lock in the. They can't go for the Harriet. The Valier's too annoying. They can't. They don't get the Claude. Maybe the Obsidia has the protection.
I will say this, what we could see from the side of Vendetta here, we saw them pick it up yesterday against the Fredrin. They could go for the Uranus jungle again for Tarzan. The possibility is there. Just kind of go full dive comp, full chase comp across the map, and just kind of try to run through this front line the Nighthorde's trying to bang. Who was that?
Who's that?
Oh!
Oh.
So wait, gold lane Alice?
No.
Or Gold Lane
Rome Alice?
Benedetta. Rome Alice?
Rome Fredrin? Hey, bro, can't count it out.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could go Rome Fredrin and what, Jungle Benedetta?
Yeah?
No.
I think this is Jungle
I don't
Benedetta.
No, I don't. That's
don't
we're
think
getting
so,
too
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
This draft is getting out of control
I
at this
told
point.
you, Night Horde, man. Just throw everything out the window. I expect the unexpected. I saw that yesterday. I like it. I like it. Show me what you can work with this composition. What are you thinking? What's the objective? What's the ultimate goal? What are your strong points? At this moment, level 4 is all out brawl. They don't care who's in front of them. The Lecto Final Bro, Throne of Ruin with the Fury of the Phoenix is going to be absolutely insane. Fredrin just to keep them in place, right? The main objective, or the main start, the initiator of the entire fight is going to be the Fury of the Phoenix. But instantly, Suyo in the jungle, Freya EXP, this Gatot Kacha in the Rome looking solid for VTA.
Whoa.
I'm telling you,
Clint?
this is overcooked.
It's burning.
Overcooked.
It might be burning. I don't know. We'll see. So it's Rome Benedetta. Not Rome Alice. It's Rome Benedetta, I think.
No
Petrify Rome Benedetta?
Come on, really? That's like, so for what?
It's
3
on
years
Merlin.
ago?
They even swapped.
M4? No way. You're not
Yes,
gonna go.
yes,
No
Rome
way.
Benedetta. Merlin has the Benedetta right now. It's Rome
What are we
Benedetta.
looking?
Ashley, thoughts?
Hey, I mean, I'm still going to be Team Vendetta at the end of the day, but that is a crazy lineup I'm looking at right now. First,
Yeah, like,
first I saw an X-Borg Rome, and now I'm seeing a Benedetta Rome.
Merlin, man.
I'm telling you, built different, this guy.
All right, we're going to jump into game number 1. The drafts may have been a little different than usual, but the gameplay should
Hold on,
still
I'm
be
moving out the
on
way.
point.
All right,
This
I had
is
to do some
Vendetta
manager stuff. I had to
up
do some
against
manager
the
stuff. I'm
Night
sorry,
Horde
chat.
In just a second, because we're jumping into a pause.
Oh, pfft.
A pause has come through, of course, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, a
Great
manager's
kill with
job,
that
a
Benedetta
manager's
moment.
job is
I think
tough.
you
I'm
can
not
give
gonna
the
cap.
referee
I'm not gonna
the
lie.
observer
I'm gonna
aspect.
swap
Sure,
from
this
this
is what you
tank
wanna
hat.
play.
Now.
I mean, yeah, we've seen
I'm gonna go get
before,
my
but we're back to
GTA hat.
M3, M4. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a really, really long time ago when Benedetta really came out. It was kind of OP in the jungle. Then all of a sudden, people start playing it on the tank build, and they're like, you know what? Why don't we just put Benedetta in the Rome? You get the split going. Come mid to late game, get the map in your favor. Let's look at positives. Let's look at positive tricks. I think they got wave clear. They have straight access to the back line, right? They definitely have the tankiness with the Fredrin. But one good thing I definitely want to see from the side of the Night Horde, use the Fury of the Phoenix to start the fight. You go back with the Throne of Ruin and the Electo Final Blow. It's all about the wombo combos, but one good AOG from Vendetta is gonna create massive problems for the Night Horde.
A lot of things. One big Valkyrie Descent, one big AOG, just so many possibilities on the side. And then even if that doesn't work out, you still have the carry as your backup plan, right? You still have the carry.
I'm a hat guy,
shred
chat.
down
I'm a
onto
hat
this,
guy.
onto this
I like
Fredrin.
my
You
hats.
have answers to Myth Bomby. Like, it's definitely it's looking dangerous for the Night Horde in game number 1 here.
Very dangerous indeed. 1 minute now for the turtle to spawn up. Merlin has to come through.
Happy cat.
Clear, and you can see, this Valier.
That's a
I'm
lot.
not sure how this Valier is gonna work
lot.
out. The eye for an eye from Merlin.
Wait,
is
it
gonna
fits way
really
better than
create
that one.
Problems for Churobami, especially Vendetta. If they're not able to get control of this river, which I don't think they will, because Merlin has been so quick with the wave clear. And look at the presence of Merlin on the map. He's just dashing around, scouting these bushes, making sure the Suyo doesn't get too ahead, and making sure Kisler has a free time in the laning phase.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a roamer that I think can pull this off, after seeing Merlin on the X-Borg yesterday, it seems like this might be his MO, right? I mean, he's like the Beloyski of NA, you know? He can pull off some really crazy off-brand roam picks. We'll see exactly if he's able to pull it off. If they win this game and Merlin gets some crazy plays, I'm losing my freaking mind over here.
I mean, it could be possible. The damage roam is real. Not many people can really pull it off. You can be a great set tank like Ashley herself, or you can be a pick-off player, but to be one that can dish out damage in the roam position, that takes some different level of skill, if you ask me. But here, Valkyrie Descent already going in. Merciless dishing out the damage. Taunt coming in from Shiro. The turtle's going to be locked in by Tarzan. Merciless going down. Here's the Fury of the Phoenix. We spoke about first blood in the hands of Tarzan. Shiro goes down. Merciless on the chase.
First
Shiro
blood.
Merlin brought down to about half health. Vendetta just completely controlled.
Is it lagging a little
the
bit for
pit
you
at that
guys?
point.
It's kind of looking like it's
Sending
lagging
Merlin
a bit
back
for
to
me.
base, getting the kill onto the jungler this early on, and Vendetta's going to quickly take advantage of that. Down in the bot lane, Kistler does get a little bit of gold plating here. Melon rotated up to help out with that fight, and it helps Kistler out a little bit, but he's still a half a level behind.
One full level, I mean half a level. Half a level indeed. Hey, we get to see some player cams. That's nice.
Oh shit.
We got an extra POV for ourselves. But the Night Horde this time needs to find a little more advantage across the map. Otherwise, this Benedetta in the roam position might... can it really be rendered useless though? Because you still get the split going come mid to late game, right?
I guess, yeah, you get the split. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Let me take a look at their... So... The Benedetta is wild. I feel like the Clint's good. But Melon has carry. And we already see... I don't understand why a team does not ban carry.
Luckily, they make up for the lack of
with
the
Vendetta
potential with the Fury of the Phoenix, paired up with
like
the Ruin.
you're just asking for trouble. Like you should 100% ban a carry or pick a carry. You know.
Did make things a little interesting with the Valier pick. I think that could end up being a weak point if it doesn't work out.
That is true. That Valier again. I'm dicey. I don't really like the Valier. Oh, wait. Goes and gets a taunt already thanks to the Unbreakable. Revitalize already popped in. Melon going to be taken down. Oh, Fury Phoenix popped as well. Merlin going in.
Nice.
The Petrify with the
Maybe this is... Okay, hold on. They're cooking, chat. They're cooking, chat. They're cooking, chat. Maybe Merlin was there to be able to get it on the back line to be able to take out the carry.
Merciless able to lock on. More damage lands on Merlin as well. He's forced to back off. And Shiro's just nowhere to be found. He's forced away from the pit. Tarzan may be able to force this. Shiro trying to make his way in. Still loses it. Appraiser's Wrath comes late, and Tarzan able to take it. Colleen gets a couple shots off of Shiro. Does finally go down. Colleen now on the run. Mythbombie's not going to chase.
Not necessary. They don't have to. Got the job done. Got the objective. A couple of kills on the board. Vendetta finally able to get ahead. Now you can see the items, the Sky Pierce. This is becoming a trend, Trex, on Suyo. Get the socks, get the Fury Hammer, go straight for the Sky Piercer, and then finish your boots.
Yeah, first item, Sky Piercer, and it's been paying off. And for Tarzan right now, I didn't see exactly when he locked it on, if he got it in before the first kill, or probably the second kill, because he got that first kill pretty early on, I feel like.
Did they get the blue, or who got the blue?
But yeah, so he's already got a stack in, most likely. He's already on the right path, and even though Night Horde's...
This really makes me want to play, dude. Every time I watch esports, I just want to play Mobile Legends.
Holding a good lead, and RR even locked in that Chassis Pauldron early, so yes, you're slowing down Melon as much as you can. The same thing with the Freya. Prioritized items, so Night Horde definitely know what they're doing, and they understand to different levels. Merlin gets the blade of the Heptaseas in the wrong position. Oh wait, walks into mid-bombing.
Oh, able to just get away with the eye for an eye. VTA not able to completely connect there. The VTA, but this is the pace that VTA kind of wants. They're not really forcing fights. Most of the fights are getting forced by Night Horde. They're looking for objectives. They're looking for map control, and this is something that I appreciated from this team yesterday.
Yeah, definitely. Night Horde, they know how to hang. And I really like the idea of the draft, too. They have the peel, they have the front line, they have the split, and a lot of mobility around the map. Yes, apart from the Fredgen, but you have this Benedetta to really get that control in the river. What about 10 seconds to the turtle? You need this Alice to pop off. That's when you know Night Horde will go.
I literally had so many Red Bulls. What is that dude doing, bro?
Back online.
That boy's like a whale on a couch right now.
The 2 items for Valier, and then you go full tank, right? Ooh.
Merlin whiffs on the Electo. The skin looks nice, but that Electo final blow looked a little off. Up in the top side, though, VTA going to be able to secure another turtle, putting them at almost a 2K gold lead. Down in the mid side, Trobami and Mythbombie kind of just keeping eyes on the Night Horde.
Yeah, the Bommy brothers.
The top though, the
trying to
top
do what they
though,
can.
the
Yeah,
top
man,
though.
The Bommy brothers. That's what
Oh,
they
they're
are
too
at this
thick,
point.
dude.
That mid duo, that
Yo, that's
connection that they got
crazy.
going
What the
on.
fuck? What
Bam,
is
bam.
Tarzan doing?
Bam, bam
Yeah.
combo.
Bam bam combo. How
Yo,
about
he's
that?
doing
That's a nice
so
one. Bam,
much
bam,
damage
brothers.
to that tower, bro.
Brothers.
The cockiness.
Hey, I mean, at this point, they get the War Axe in the hands of Merciless. Vendetta getting the macro on point, but then Nighthorde are all right with this. They got a late game composition. Both sides are super late, especially that Flint, even the Alice. So Nighthorde are all right, giving away, what, 2.5k goal lead in the side of Vendetta. Now the question is, how are they going to make this wombo combo work, right? If you are Vendetta, you need to find a way to make this Valier stay in these team fights. These extended team fights is where this Valier will shine. Getting to that Ice Queen wand. Tarzan.
Honestly,
Colin,
with
why,
1,500
bro?
gold, oh my god, Tarzan is going to go down.
Oh,
So they get the
nice.
shutdown. That is huge, but still.
That's good.
Tarzan had a 1,500 gold lead there. We're not even... They got time to wait for Merciless. They got time to wait for Melon to come online. They don't even need full combos right now. Tarzan can find moments as long as he doesn't make... I don't think it was worth dying for Colleen at that point, but still playing a great game.
Yeah, and he even gave a shutdown right at that, so it's not really the best of trades. So Nighthorde kind of able to pull back a little bit. But I really want to take a look at the items that Kistler's got right now. How far ahead is he? Has he got the Sky Piercer? Did he go for the Endless Battle, Berserker's Fury? What's the idea? Did he go for a BOD? Because that would take a lot of time to get online. But if it does, you know, with the high ground that this Flint has, it's going to be a massive problem for them to deal with the dive that Vendetta has.
Tarzan's like on his
Bam Bam
prime
goes.
right now, man. That
Needs to
dude,
find a
that
way to
dude,
make that AOG
that guy's
and
something
that
else
Searing
at this
Torch work.
point.
There's so many references I want to say right now, but I'm going to keep it chill on day 2. We'll get back to those later. Vendetta taking control of the pit, and there, you know, one thing that this Valier does do is because of the pushback, because of the disengage capabilities, it really lets Vendetta take fights on their own terms. But a little bit of action down in the Lord Pit. Shiro able to steal it, and a lot of damage lands onto Tarzan. RR able to get the kill as Merciless with the Valkyrie send into the backside, trying to lock onto Caroline, and able to get the kill now under the tower, looking for Kistler, but it's not enough.
Bam, bam.
Can't close the distance. Kistler locks down. Myth Bomby now, just looking to get it, but can't do it. Merlin picking up the
Yo!
kill. 3 down on the side of Vendetta.
Rob,
plus
get
a
out of
Lord
there,
over to
RR!
Nighthorde.
Yeah, over the
Oh,
Nighthorde.
he
Indeed,
can't
RR
move, he
is gonna be
can't
the one kill
move,
that
I
they pull
can't
back on the
move,
side of
bruh.
VTA. Lord already marching down the bot side. Kistler going in. A lot of damage could be done onto Churro Bomb.
Echo knows what I did in the past. Is in the
Just to make it
past.
out of harm's way. Now they walk in down the mid lane. This is where Nighthorde
What you
wants
do
to
in your
be.
past?
Electro-Final Bro chasing down Churro,
Yeesh.
and they get him.
Yo,
4-0-2 on Merlin.
Nighthorde?
It was a slow burn. It's, you know, it's been a slow
Nighthorde,
burn,
bro.
but that Vendetta's starting to look good.
Yeah.
Just a malefic gun. Okay, I see you, Merlin. First it was Export yesterday. Today we get the pocket pick of the Benedetta. Mid tower does go down, and Lord still marching down the boss side. Nighthordes are going to translate this to another tower up top, tier 2s, all over the place.
Nighthorde got this Kistler online, man.
I mean,
It's
this is
online.
crazy,
So
chat.
is, Merlin. I mean, yes, Merlin.
This is crazy.
4-0-2, but Kistler's build, he's going to go to a BOD at the moment. He got the Malefic gun, so definitely has that extended range. Berserker's Fury, Endless Battle. He's gonna start piercing through Myth Bomby like he didn't even know. He's gonna shred through instantly. He's got the front line. The problem being now, who's gonna be the one to reach the back? Tarzan had that Sky Piercer, got that stack, a couple, if I may say so, but instantly giving that all away, right? Just giving it all away. And along with that, the advantage. The idea of the Suya, of course, you have the advantage as long as you're ahead. The moment you get behind, it's going to be difficult. Yes, he's one level ahead of Shiro, but that's not really the duel that's not really the fight for Tarzan, is it? It's Merlin that's just being an absolute menace, a nuisance, making sure he's able to there.
Dude, Merlin is
sides,
4-0-2,
and now
bro.
Nighthorde slowly getting control of the map. It's a slow burn, like you said. But once Kistler,
I mean, they not
gets
only
these
got
fights,
control of the
RR is able to
map,
pull off a
like,
massive
oh,
Throne of Ruin.
what the fuck?
Vendetta are gonna have a difficult time.
What is going on
Quick
here?
pause. Take a breath. We need a breath after that game, honestly. After what's been happening. I'm gonna jump back to us on camera. And I'm ready for it. Or just the lobby.
Who
actually.
pauses, bro?
Okay, I like this. This is a vibe too. Ashley, you can put your mic back down. You're all good. Actually, no. Ashley, how are we feeling?
Hey, I mean, I thought things were looking great for the side of Vendetta until, Vendetta really started pushing through. I mean, it was something like I don't even think Vendetta even expected,
Hey, I told you. That Bam Bam duo
Bam
with
Bam
the
Bros.
Valier. Bam Bam
pulled up.
duo?
Yeesh.
Not really. The Valier's so
Yo,
underwhelming.
that's
That's
crazy.
what
so?
Who-
that's what you
who
think.
caught
but
you?
Honestly, if you take out the Vendetta,
Huh?
I would have thought that this was a
Which one?
pick against,
Dr.
the
Disrespect's done a lot.
Albus, but I don't know. I feel like
Jesus
the
Christ.
Benedetta's really like throwing off.
I
God
mean, even
damn.
if the Benedetta wasn't there, you're getting outranged by the Zetian, right? That's my only thing. That's the only thing that's kind of bothering me. And not just that, as a third pick in the first phase, could have been a little more different.
I mean, the
like
biggest
Valier,
thing is that you gotta have an
but,
answer
I mean, I
to
don't
like
going
Melon.
against them. I
You
like
know
him
what I'm
being on the
saying?
team, but
You
in the
really gotta
third
have
pick,
an
you
answer
really
to
show
Melon.
your
If you have an
cards
answer
so
to
early
Melon, you're
with the
okay.
Valier, with the carry, with the Freya. So of course you're really giving all the leeway to Nighthorde to play around with their draft, and they played around with their food. They got a Benedetta in the wrong position, going crazy, 4-0-2.
Yeah, I think in the defense of Vendetta, though, we do have to admit, like, there's still a Freya on the field, and we've seen how quickly a Freya can turn a fight into their own hands. Melon is also on a slow burn right now. When it does come online, as long as they can create space for Melon, the damage can be there. They just have to figure out what to do about Merlin, and then they have to find a way to get to Kistler, because with Shiro and RR holding down the front line, Kistler's just hanging out, getting free shots, landing those passives every single time.
Yeah, and I think even with the items that he's got, yeah, he's going to a BOD, all right. He's almost there. He's got a Legion sword, building the next one. It's going to take some time, but we're 12 minutes into the game. It's not going to be that long. And same thing, Shiro going to go for a Guardian's helmet. So a lot more HP being added. RR getting that early Chastis Pauldron, really slowing down the pace that Vendetta can go with, especially on Merciless, this Freya. Same thing with Melon. So yes, they do have the options, and they can definitely hit hard and hit fast. But this Chastis Pauldron coming in early, you don't get to see that as a first item quite often. That's the main thing. But here, this Lord Pit, they want to contest Trex.
Yeah, can they do it? Shiro gonna be the first one. No eyes on Tarzan right now. With the beautiful vision because of these bushes with Merlin, finally gonna get vision. I mean, look at the damage onto Tarzan. Kistler able to get it. Tarzan forced to back off. RR brought low. Mythbommy trying to find an angle in. Merciless now trying to back off. One more shot, and RR does go down. Churro able to pick it up, but Kistler snipes his head off. Back in the mid, Nighthorde don't need to force a fight. They got the Lord. It's a 1-for-1 EXP for Churobami.
Hey, the quickest draw.
Bro,
down south,
damage
Kistler
tank?
went instant. That
Do
was
you even
half
need a
HP
tank
taken
anymore,
away in
chat?
the blink of an eye. My goodness.
You even need a tank, bro?
Churobami couldn't see the light of day. He had the Searing Torrent used. But then again, now going to go for a with Divine Glaive, so a lot of damage is online. And I think now you want to start building a little more tankier to be able to sustain in these fights. Lord marching down the top side. Nighthorde firmly in control. 1K goal lead on their side. They got to maximize this Lord.
All right, another tower goes down for the Nighthorde. They're not going to be able to, I mean, they should be able to maybe get this tier 2. Lord did get shredded down. That's good for Vendetta. Can they try to defend this? VTA should be able to clear the waves. But in comes the Alistar, decides not to fully commit. A nice Fear of the Phoenix to get the stuns, but still Nighthorde unable to fully get a push out of it. They do bring Vendetta down to a tier 2 in the mid and inhibitors, but nothing crazy to break through yet.
Great defense. VTA with a great defense, not letting go of that tier 2 in the mid lane. We're 14 minutes in with that second Lord. Really well played, but Tarzan looking to be taken down. A 1v1. Trex.
The real 1v1. This is one that Merlin wanted earlier, but now Tarzan's ready to fight. Merlin with the re-engage, the petrify, the back and forth. This is what we're waiting for. Tarzan gets the final shot that matters.
Yeah, the Soul Sever.
Merlin!
Just not able to dodge that. Merlin almost
What
got the better of him. You can see that. That's almost an
Don't
anime
let
battle
ego
right there.
get to you,
Oh my
dude.
goodness, it was. Somebody got to.
Why? Why did he let ego?
Socials, but at the same time, now they go in.
Why did he let ego get to him?
That's huge. RR goes down though. Kissler able to find Merciless as Melon takes down the base. Tarzan
A
though
fucking bolt from the right side.
Decides not to go for the re-engage as a 2-for-1 Vendetta now has
Ooh,
control.
the
once
ego. Control your
Again, it's
ego.
been back and forth, trampoline style.
He could have easily just left the Tarzan alone, bro.
Kind of with the control of the entire game, 8-8 kill score. Sad to see not a 6-7, but you can already tell Tarzan full build at this point. Churobami opting to go for a full magic.
God damn. Look, I mean,
Not a big fan of
2,000
Valir
gold
on a full magic build. I'd
on
say.
Tarzan
But
right
you
now.
still do need that Wishing Lantern to kind of chunk down the front line.
Why? Why even
So,
pressure
really
that?
kind of
That's
in an awkward
crazy.
position. I'd say if you're playing a Valir, you want to go for a hybrid style build so you can sustain longer in these team fights. But in this case, Night Horde, they still have a lot that they can do here with their lineup. Merlin, I don't think he's going to shy away from 1v1 again.
No, he wants the revenge. I want the revenge. I need match 2 Rumble in the jungle. You know what I'm saying? We saw
Rumble
one,
in
yeah.
the jungle.
Tarzan came out on top there.
Where is he
I wanna
trying
see
to
it
go?
I could just watch a 1v1 with them like this for the rest of the night, honestly. It's exciting. It's provocative. You know what I'm saying?
It's provocative. What the
All right,
fuck?
down to the Lord now. Up in the top
Look,
side.
Tarzan's looking for him.
Merlin.
How does
He's
he
gonna be holding
know?
that split lane, and that's what you said, right? You said he can kind of go for the side
What
lanes with the hero.
what
Once it comes down to
reading
late
was
game,
that,
this is where
bro?
even more. Maybe you're not as an
Go
aggressive.
go 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 go. They win this. They win this. Attack attack attack. Fuck the Lord. Go 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 go.
Tries to make the advance as well. Down to the boss side, though the 1v1 Tarzan is.
You gotta take the Lord now.
Again, Lord low.
You gotta take the Lord now. What the
Still no
fuck?
retry from Tarzan. Can he sneak in for it? No, Shiro still takes it out of his hands. Shiro now locking on to the next target. Mythbommy brought down. Kissler finds the last hit. Tarzan looking for the re-engagement side.
They can still go. They can still go. They can still fight this. They can still fight this.
Want this.
VTA kissing the boots of Kissler at this point. He's got all the damage in the world. 4-0-4. They have the front line. Merlin.
Yeah, Alice
doing
was
what he does
definitely
best.
not.
Goes to the back line, finds the right target.
But
Churro
I
Bomb
also
on
think
this
that
video, just not showing up. The Lord is already marching
Melon
on the
has
top
not
side.
been able to show
10
off
to
like they
9,
were
2K
been able to
goal,
do this time
17 minutes
around.
in, and I think they're looking to take it all.
This
Damage
Clint
from
is
Kissler
crazy,
stacking up
dude.
right now. Tarzan. Oh, wait, the response shut down from Churobami. Just enough damage to Tarzan, and they're able to secure it, and that's going to push Night Horde away and help them shred down this Lord to safety.
Yeah, this is a
Stretching the game a couple more
crazy
minutes.
game.
You gotta wait for the next Lord. Now, if you're Night Horde, you'll be kicking yourself. You had all the advantage in the world, overestimated the range, and underestimated the damage.
This
that's
game
coming
is
from Tarzan.
crazy.
And look at that build from Churobami, man. That's a scary Valir at this point. If he's able to free hit, if he's able to get those skills,
Dude, if
landed
the
on
Alice
point,
was,
it
like,
is
built-
going to hurt, slow them down even more.
Ooh,
But
get out of there,
Mythbommy
get out
going
of there,
to
get
pop
out of there, get out of there.
Ooh, big AOG able to lock on
You
to
should
two.
be okay.
Tarzan
Their
in
team
the
is
backside,
so
looking for the
tanky,
sever.
bro.
Now watch for Merlin. Gets the petrifying
It's
into
so
Merlin. Does it again.
tanky,
He
bro.
sets it up, and Churobami
GG's.
falls along with Melon.
GG's.
Tarzan able to find Merlin, but it might not be enough.
GG's.
Mythbomb's
Sprayers
gonna be the
isn't
next
even
target.
there.
Kissler gets the
Straight
kill.
down mid. Straight down
Three
mid.
members down on the side of Vendetta.
Straight
It is
down
back
mid.
and forth, like we said. The rumble in the jungle is here.
Oh no, Merlin! These gotta be the MVP. 5-3-6. He
Straight
has
down
been a
mid.
monster.
GG's.
Now they're marching down the mid lane. They have the damage.
GG's.
Merciless by himself needs to defend. They're not gonna let Tarzan
GG's.
recall.
Yeah, Tarzan can't come down to base. The damage is just too much. They're gonna be able to lock on, and the Night Horde secure game number 1.
Oh my God, the damage that came through from Kissler. He didn't go down a single time. And not just that, that clutch Clint's pick in the
Yo!
end. Oh my goodness, no one able to reach him whatsoever. And Merlin, that Benedetta working so well.
Agent, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
guys,
care.
have to
I
give
believed.
props
I
to
believed
the-
what
to
you
the
said.
Benedetta pick really caught lost by off
every
guard, but
team in this
like
tournament
you
is
said,
good,
I
dude.
was a little bit questioning the Valier pick on the second phase. You know, they did
The
truly
Valair pick was kind of
show
weird.
out all the cards, right? And not only was the Benedetta able to, you know, get these plays in, get these petrifies
Dude,
in,
I want to know her heart
last
rate
fight
right now.
was-
Because I know what her heart rate is.
Not only that, though, it gave space to the Clint to be able to do damage at such a long range pace, like almost untouched, but 2 deaths down. But
That was insane. A great game though from both sides, honestly. Like I can't just give it up to Night Horde here. It was an amazing game, and the kill count was, I mean, it's 11-14, but it felt like that could have been much higher the way these guys were fighting, and the way that both teams were so good at just disengaging, not, you know, cutting their losses. I don't think there was ever a full team wipe. It was always 1, 2, max 3 members at a time. But Night Horde, all it took was that
Was
big play from
crazy,
Merlin, right?
chat.
That's how a lot of those fights win. Whenever Merlin was able to make something happen, was able to shake something, Night Horde was coming out on top.
Yeah, with the composition that they had, a lot of win conditions present for them, right? Especially with this Benedetta. Again, highlighting that Merlin on the Benedetta just opens up the possibilities and how they can approach the game, how they can approach the neutral objective, the early game, the late game, the mid game. Gives a lot of space to Kistler, and that's what he wanted. Went down only one single time. And that one time that he went down is when VTA really had a difficult time. Of course, taking a look at the highlights here, the first blood, Tarzan able to get that. And after that, VTA were looking aggressive. They were trying to be the aggressors, but Night Horde, this is where it kind of turned around, if you ask me.
yeah, no, I agree. Trek, sorry.
No, you're good. Go. I've already talked enough. I need to save my voice.
No, yeah, I agree, because like we could see in like the early game, right? The early game on the side of Vendetta, they were able to take most of these objectives. At least the first 2 turtles were on the side of Vendetta, and it was looking good until, you know, we kind of forgot about the Benedetta, who was slowly creeping up and getting these lockdowns on the carry, and then soon after the Valier, there wasn't truly not really an answer for the Benedetta, you know.
Yeah, there really was. And even when I mean, don't get me wrong, they could take out the Benedetta. Like Tarzan was able to win that 1v1. There was times, but Merlin just did such a good job at finding angles every time. Just went untouched. This was that final fight, and this was legendary. This is gonna go down. This is gonna go down in Discord channels for ages. Tarzan's gonna say, "Yeah, you beat us, but I got you in the 1v1 at least."
That is very true. and don't get me wrong, like I do think there were a little bit of hiccups nonetheless. Like we saw Tarzan on the Suyu was able to pick off the Benedetta at times, but I do think I believe it was the second or the last Lord pushing into the side of Vendetta. After they were able to clear the Lord, I think what really turned around the game was when we see here the Freya was showing bot lane, and then the rest of the team was showing on the opposite lane.
I mean, I can tell why he's the MVP, but I see the disappointment in all 3 of our faces. We kind of were expecting the Benedetta to get the MVP. I mean, come on. He was an absolute monster, but still taking nothing away from Kistler on this Clint. He did prove to be the difference maker indeed. When the damage was needed, he was present to dish it out. The quick draws coming through, making sure he's able
the Clint got
melt down
MVP?
the front line, which was super important. But if it wasn't for that Bene in the back line diving in the entire time, yeah, it would have been a completely different story.
Yeah, Kistler did do a great job, and especially with the Clint. I mean, it's 2 off-brand picks that we haven't seen coming in from the Night Horde. And you said it, Kronos, when we look at the Night Horde, throw your papers out the window. They're gonna pick something a little bit different. They're gonna bring something that catches you off guard, and that's what they did here with both of those picks.
I love it, man. I love it. Expect the unexpected, right, Ashley?
Indeed. Just like how we're going to maybe possibly expect a game 3.
Oh!
We're going to be moving on to the second game soon, where
Ashley's
has
in the
to
background,
show
like
the
typing up a fucking motherfucker. What you doing, bro? Get
Yep.
your ass on
They
this shit.
kind of have to pull up, otherwise they're gonna be on the 0-2, no 1-1 bracket, right? They're gonna be on the 1-1 bracket. We don't, especially if you're Ashley, you don't want that happen. So Vendetta, you want Vendetta all the way. Let's go. But with that kind of a draft, I think kind of overcooking it with the Valir coming out early. I don't know.
I think
Premature.
I think that was definitely. I think that was where the draft started to get a little off. I think it felt good in the beginning with the Freya, but then showing and then also not only the Valir, they picked the gold lane as well. So you just completely telegraphed the whole composition. There's no flexibility anymore with and you have blue side, so you don't get a final flex pick, right? Red side is always going to have the advantage in that last pick. So you really need to try to like hold your cards as long as possible. And they just kind of telegraphed the whole strategy. So I think that's what gave even more advantage to the side of Night Horde, to where, hey, we can actually pick something a little crazy here. We can get a little, like, we can push our limits here because we know that they're not going to switch things up on us.
Yep, exactly. I do think, so Night Horde is one of those teams where we're seeing like unexpected drafts, unexpected picks, and hopefully for the side of Vendetta, they see this as like a little wake-up call, like, okay, we need to think about things more strategically on the side of drafting, per se, like the order of which roles are being picked, right?
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true. I think just making sure you don't show your cards too early, like Trek said, and the order of it's super important. I mean, if you're really looking to go for a Freya in the EXP lane, then you could have gone for the jungle pick, gone for the mid lane pick, really throw a doozy to the opposition, throw a curveball, kind of put them in a difficult position. So, yeah, I think VTA needs to find a way to make this draft where head coach T needs to lock in.
Yeah, Coach T, get it together, T. I'm blaming you for all of this.
We're blaming you for all this.
Yeah, it's all T's fault. Remember that. T's fault. Hashtag T's fault. We're jumping into draft number 2, though. VTA is going to be on the red side now. Night Horde on the blue. Basha Hildeban. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I do like the Baksha ban, because now that Night Horde has played the Fredrin, that kind of leaves up no more, rock hard tanky picks. Now they're left with a little bit of less options, so I do like that. Okay, so they got rid of the hero. Okay, they got rid of the Fredrin. Okay.
Freya.
I like it.
Freya Jushin.
I mean, VTA they have to ban Freya because they can't pick it anymore. That's perma-banned from them for now on.
Wait, but like, okay, so Night Horde is first pick, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what happens if they leave up the Marcel and Zushin?
I was gonna say,
yeah.
I think if I was Night Horde, I'd ban out the Marcel here.
Or you leave.
But Night Horde
One
is
open.
first pick, no?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Let it go. It's okay. I mean, it's too much of a risk to take at this point. VTA is a strong opponent. You don't want to gamble. You're already gambling so much in your draft. You really want to.
Well, they're doing it. So now Vendetta's on the gun of, do we ban one of them, or you have to go for the trade, right? You leave Marcel and Jushin open. So they're like, at least we get one of them and another pick along with it on red side.
But
which one would you rather have?
Sorry, Chad. I'm in the background, like chatting with the team,
Jushin's so annoying. Jushin just doesn't allow your mage to get into the game whatsoever. Yes, Marcel can be annoying, but Jushin is just too much to deal with. We already saw how you can stop the Marcel, right? We already saw how you can stop the Marcel. Needs to find a way to synergize that hero with others, but Jushin,
they're giving over the Jushin, so there you go. I don't know, man. The Jushin, yes, it's good, but like, there's mages that can't outrange it. I know
I
you guys
agree.
aren't crazy about it, but like the Farzo was a pick to go against it before. The Eve was a pick to go against it before.
Zetian's banned out.
Zetian is banned, but you still have Eve and you still have Farzo with
oh
tons
my
of range.
god, no.
We'll see.
I like
Eve,
though.
Yeah.
Eve.
This is the first time she's been let
I
through.
also do think I would have preferred to take the Marcel and give the Zushin, because like Marcel has just so much more to offer in terms of like taking objectives, stopping, engaging in fights sometimes, and yeah, like Chuck says, there are like answers to matching the Zuzhan in the laning phase. You know,
I still wonder is maybe in my opinion I may have just left, like if I'm Coach T, I may have left both open and gone for the trade, but we'll see because you get a swing back +1. You know, you get one of them +1 on red side, so we'll see.
Uranus jungle. Are we talking about that right now? I think so. The flex is on. Could be Kalea. I mean, it is Kalea in the roam. Unless they have Kalea jungle, Uranus EXP, this is still possible. I've seen a Kalea jungle come out. It does work sometimes. So yes, the option is available. But if you're Night Horde now, what's the answer? You need to lock down something that can destroy them. Of course, I'm looking at the carry. Solid option. The Jushin provides a nice blanket with that Crimson Beacon for protection. So yes, I think carry, just lock it in straightforward. Don't think twice, and then go for the Guinevere maybe. Prevent that kind of a deny as well for Vendetta.
Trying to think about if this Uranus ends up being jungle.
Never mind.
Oh no!
They go full U-turn, bro.
I think it has to be a Guinevere pick right now.
Yeah, it has to be Guinevere here for
From
Vendetta.
who? From Vendetta.
Has to be.
Has to be. Yeah, you can't. I mean, not exactly has to be. It's really good, but then at least you're not giving the Guinevere to the Night Horde, right? But Guinevere is so solid again with the help of the Kalea. So yes, we can tell.
Oh, it's amazing.
I agree.
Amazing.
I agree. It's just that they have the option of flexing this Uranus in the jungle still. So mind games in the go into the second phase of the draft.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like maybe you leave the Uranus because honestly, even against the. Yeah, you leave it open. You leave the possibility to still keep this Uranus in the jungle. It wouldn't do bad against a Cho. It wouldn't do bad against the Jushin because of the consecration. It's probably one of the few junglers that's not going to get bullied by the Jushin.
Harley didn't even get prioritized.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
Their hero pool is just different, man. I'm starting to know that the hero pool is just, yeah, exactly. They're completely built different. That's why, like, when it comes to these two teams, I mean, yes, Night Horde especially, but even Vendetta, like, the normal is abnormal, if we may say so, right?
To an extent, yeah.
Yeah, so.
But or maybe these guys are the normal ones, and some of the other, like, I think we're still early off in MCT to see what, like, really ends up being, okay, this is it, right? Because not every other team has been prioing Harley either.
True.
Like we've seen Harley get banned out in second phase a few times.
A few times, yes. There's the Guinevere being banned out. You were talking about it, Ashley. I know, but this tells me that this Uranus could be in the jungle.
They definitely don't pick. If they're gonna pick a jungle, it'll be last pick for possibilities of a flex. So right here, we're looking for a mid laner. Still, Eve is still open.
Yeah, no, he's so terrible against the Esmeralda, though.
I think it has to be a Farsa pick here.
Farsa's a possibility.
It has to be a Farsa.
Lunox.
It has
Farsa.
to be the Farsa.
I think
Man,
the
no. I don't think it's.
Your team is picking.
Farsa, isn't it? High ground. That's the Farsa. Yeah.
No, Lunox would not do well here at all. Look at the laning phase if you match it up with the Chow.
I mean, yeah, against the Jushin you'd have a really tough time, yes, but just thinking about the combos with the Kalea, that's possible. But yes, Farsa, of course, you want to match up in the laning phase. You want to be able to rotate much faster. So yes, especially when you're going for sieges, the Farsa is going to be great.
I do think the Uranus is going to go to the EXP side rather than the jungle side.
Oh,
this is crazy.
Banny pick in the jungle for Shiro.
Debut
Paired up with an Aerithel in the gold lane. Now VT really has to think about it. Or do you leave the Uranus here and pick up more hard CC in your EXP lane? Because yeah, you need some crowd control now at this point.
Kaja roam or Kaja jungle. Put Kalea in either or, and then put the Uranus in the EXP.
Leomord.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking. I was like, yo, this team, if any team would pull it off, it's these two.
This is looking kind of rough for Vendetta, I'm not going to lie.
It is looking pretty
It's
rough.
looking rough.
Okay, man. Canadian might have
Silence
working
across
out.
the casting board.
Canadian might have working out. I'm just thinking, like, what could it be? Because in this game, you know for a fact Nightheart are going to dive, and they're going to dive super heavy. And Vendetta need to scale to dish out any possible damage. So Mythbommy has a lot of work to put in, especially to prevent Shiro to come in using that title strike.
Yeah, and Vendetta doesn't go for any more crowd control right when they needed it. It's a tough spot. Any last words, Ashley?
Vendetta.
Depending on how early game goes, let's say Vendetta does well early game, I think that could be better news, because right now I'm a little panicky.
We'll see exactly what happens. It's game number 2. Vendetta take a loss in the first one. Nighthorde sitting at match point right now. The draft is clean. Can Vendetta prove us wrong and take the win here to even the playing field?
It is a game time, folks, and you know Shiro's looking to go in as soon as he hits a level 2. Who's gonna stop him?
It's going to be a tough one, and I do like what Ashley said. There's always the possibility with the Leomord to try to get a nice early game scale, try to get some rotations. The problem is Shiro's in the same exact boat. You see this Fanny pop off. You see this already. We're seeing some quick movements from the side of the Nighthorde. Same thing with the Jushin. Nice G-Kondo into the backside, able to get a nice knock up on a Shirobami. Shiro now looking for a target, flying in and out as Colleen holds.
I'm gonna look at it. So I haven't seen the whole draft this whole time because I've been like literally chatting with the team.
That's the big question. I think already on the back foot. You look at Merlin just going into the enemy jungle and not letting Tarzan breathe whatsoever.
Yeah, Merlin is fearless right now. He's the problem child, man. Merlin the problem child for sure. With the types of heroes he picks, with the way he plays, he's just constantly catching you off guard. And the variety that we've seen from him, from aggressiveness to just tank roamers to X-Borg roamers, the guy's been all over the place. And you match that up with the rest of the composition, who also just, the hero pool around the map, Nighthorde looks good.
They look super solid, you're right. Nighthorde able to control the river, control the map, put Vendetta in a tough spot. Turtle's already up, and Vendetta can't really even get close to it. Tarzan is forced to use the steed, if anything. Getting it started, but look at Shiro.
Already looking, I mean, they're being patient with it though. Nighthorde's not trying to over push it. Merlin's keeping vision, still no level 4 on a Merlin yet. Colleen getting brought low here, Merciless chasing him down. He does have level 4, so he was able to use, he hasn't even used the consecration yet, and as long as Merciless can do that, that's huge for Vendetta. If you can keep this Jushin at bay, that's giant. Tarzan able to get the first turtle. It's a big win for Vendetta in this early game.
Big dub, just pushing out this Jushin the entire time. Merciless on the Fury is doing a fantastic job. That is another way to put the Jushin out of trouble. Oh, speaking of trouble, Melon was getting some.
Melon, my guy, Melon the kid, Melon the rookie. Taken out by a Fanny in the first quarter. We're 3 minutes in. That's not what we want to see. Not only that, we get some nice gold plating over to Kistler, which it's just a golden experience. You just hang out up there as an ethereal, you wait for your time to shine.
Well, at this moment, what can the Vendetta really do? Slow the pace of the game down or keep it up? Because definitely Nighthorde want to pick up the pace of the game. You can see already Shiro doesn't have the damage, but he needs to pick these fights. Oh my god. Merciless, absolutely showing no mercy.
Okay, so what happens from here? You said it. I mean, Vendetta, I don't know if you exactly want to slow the pace. Both teams want to try to find a snowball here, I feel like, a little bit. With Melon, though, and the Farza, yeah, you're waiting for like 6-7 minutes. Tarzan was able to get that turtle. Shiro, you know, you think that a Fanny's like all early game, but also has a decent mid to late game. Both teams are working at a similar pace. It's kind of like who's going to make the mess up first.
Yeah, or who's gonna be the first one to start the initiation. Kistler, though, again, unconventional with their picks, the Nighthorde, right? That Irito, last time
Yo, is Nighthorde gonna win, chat?
Maybe, more
This
than a
is
year.
crazy.
Popular, honestly.
Yeah.
That's when it was like a big pick.
But now, oh,
We
with
seen
the Dragon
Colleen
Dragon.
drop into the chat earlier.
Feather Airstrike does come down. Big
easy.
Tsunami Slam though in
this is gonna be-
response. Churobami trying to get a couple more shots. As Merlin
Oh
flickers to the
my
backside,
god, he
able to kill on a
literally
Big Bommy.
CC'd and
RR
controlled
looking to zone
two.
down onto Merciless and Tarzan. Tarzan just wants to get away. Merciless finds Merlin. It's a 1-for-1 trade. In comes Kistler, nice damage onto Tarzan. Tarzan pulled back and taken out by Colleen as Merciless jumps into the backside. He doesn't have the consecration, so he could be in a dangerous spot here. Falling Star Moon does fall onto Churobami. The fight continues as Merciless zones away 2 members, and Churobami gets the safety under the tower. Merciless doesn't want to give it up yet. Still doesn't have the consecration. Gonna get knocked up. Gets hit by the Way of the Dragon. Brought back to the base, but it's just too much damage. Merciless not going to be able to get away from this one.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Vendetta. Nighthorde bringing the fight to them. Shiro didn't even get the purple, went for an invade, got the kill on the Churobami. Merciless bought so much time, but still, Nighthorde firmly in control of the map, control of the turtle pit, and they know how to take this game to Vendetta. Vendetta want to slow the pace of the game down. They want to pick it up. They're just not able to play their game.
Yeah, Nighthorde gave over the first turtle. Now they take the second. And like you said, at this point, they found their moment. They found their spike, and they are in control. Look at Kistler, going to swap down to this bottom lane. Going to be able to make rotations a bit more. Kistler's getting more involved in these fights, and that's going to be huge for Nighthorde. And we'll see how Vendetta has to approach this from now that the tides have changed a little.
Yeah, I think at this point you're looking at poke down the opposition, use Churobami's high ground, and then let Tarzan come.
Yo,
in.
Nighthorde cooking?
But
Oh, no, I gotta make a poll. Let me make a poll.
You called it.
Oh, I gotta make a poll. I gotta
Dragon,
make a poll. I gotta make a poll. Hold on.
Difficult position.
Tarzan does bring out Barbiel, though, the Phantom Steed, and that could be a bad spot for Merlin. Finally getting the kill on Merlin, which is huge. 2 now on
Chat,
him.
chat, chat. Vote, 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 vote,
Forced
vote.
to back off as Vendetta tries to get space in the river.
Yeah, and I think Vendetta slowly needs to find a way to get this done. Right? You take off Merlin. Merlin getting a little overzealous there with the Way of the Dragon. Not able to find the right target. Myth-Bomby. Merciless. Gonna get tankier as we get further into the game. The heals are gonna start to show, and Nighthorde needs to find answers. Kistler's gonna be super late game, not like the Clint where you do have consistent damage early, mid, and late. You just don't have that extra range. You just don't have the kind of protection, the mobility that you wanted. You get that in the form of this Irithel, but just not the damage. 2 assists yet, yes, but I want to take a look at the items when we do. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult. Nighthorde needs to find a way to close the gap. But Vendetta, not far behind. 1.8k goal lead on their side as well. I mean, they're behind by 1.8k. Melon still needs to get a kill. Maybe find a way to work the map for Vendetta, if you are Vendetta.
Yeah, I mean, and they are working the map well. I definitely know. I mean, it's only 1.4k gold lead for Nighthorde. We've seen the possibilities. Tarzan's taken a death, but it's not the end. And Churobami and Melon are really going to end up being the big damage dealers here. So Merciless also doing a good job at zoning. He's only died once, but we saw how long he lasted. So the possibilities are there for Vendetta. Turtle brought down low. Shiro not there. This is going to be a turtle over into the hands of Vendetta as the Feathered Airstrike creates space. And Merciless continues to stay on Colleen.
Well, RR goes in, Falling
Ooh,
Star Moon
a
as well.
flicker.
The knockup
Ooh,
coming
Tarzan,
through.
Tarzan.
Getting a lot of damage down, takes a lot too. Here comes Shiro.
Ooh, myth,
Kistler gets the kill there.
Yo, Shiro's not gonna press that?
Merlin continues to find these kicks, and not only just finds kicks, but finds them on great targets such as Tarzan. He's going to zone back Vendetta, and this is going to
What is this ping, dude? What is this ping, dude?
Nighthorde are taking this game into the face of Vendetta. And if this Irithel gets online early, yeah, Vendetta are looking for trouble. Melon hits his power spike, does get the golden staff, so you've got some sort of good news coming in on their side, of course. But how do VTA find the opportunity, right? Churobami's doing a really good job of this far, so getting those Feather Airstrikes on point, dishing out the damage. Tarzan is just not able to come for the finish, and we really haven't seen Melon pop off with the Blazing Duet either. So I think it all comes down to how they're going to be able to layer their skills.
It's going to be hard to land those Blazing Duets. So many members of the Nighthorde can kite back. You have Colleen, you have Kistler, who are never going to be still. Same thing with Shiro. Merlin's, oh, wait a second. Big Tsunami Slam. Feathered Airstrike comes down, connects onto Merlin.
Shiro.
It's a lot
Oh,
of utility
hold on.
wasted just on a roamer.
Keisler.
Kistler in a bad spot, able to get back to
Kistler.
safety, though.
Ooh, dude,
Tarzan
it is
taking a lot of damage as
lagging.
well as the beacon comes
Oh
out.
my
Tarzan down
god,
two.
what a
Final
wave of
shot.
dragon.
Collapse onto Merciless.
Yo, but look at the bell.
Looking for the target, trying to lock onto RR, but he can't get the final shots in. It's just a way to keep
If he
that
wasn't
horde away.
3,000 gold
Too
behind,
much
bro.
shield coming through, a lot of shields. They don't have the anti.
I was trying to outcast the casters, I'm sorry.
It was a beautiful feather airstrike. It was a beautiful blazing duet. He could have got a double kill, just not there.
I couldn't
Just
hear
not having
anything. The
right
casters
items. He
were like
had the-
overcasting me.
They pulled the trigger. They had the power spike. They got the golden staff, but you needed that sea halberd to do something. Churobami's effect of the glowing wand.
I still can't play a Fanny to this day.
Tarzan put himself, put Kistler in
Too
a
many
difficult spot
years.
and found himself in a difficult position as well, in the midst of 4 members, and then just got taken down. Kistler is slowly starting to rack these kills up, but here comes Tsunami Slam.
Benefcy does come out, Shiro into the backside, unable to connect onto anyone important just yet. Look at Shiro. My guy's all over the place right now.
Stretching those cables. Now you can see a Wave of the Dragon as well. Feather Airstrike from Churobami getting a lot of damage. Mid-Bami has to get back to safety.
And he does get back to safety, which is a good thing. And look at the response, look at the damage.
Ooh, Melon.
Melon finally able to get something here on the chase now. Melon does get pulled
I
back.
told
but it's
you.
Okay, Churobami with the Wings by Wings has his back. Shiro still unable to pull out any kills since the second.
Yeah, I think Shiro not able to find quite a lot, but still hasn't gone down, still being a presence, that annoying fly that you want to swat away. Vendetta just not able to do that. Tarzan this time looking to get the steed perfectly on point. Melon comes in, here's Churobami with the Feather Airstrike.
Melon, man, just playing a great game, has taken his time. Rookie of the year right now. Merlin unable to find an angle in. Vendetta and Merciless.
Wow. Yo, what is going on here? What's going on here, Dad?
He's got the consecration. He's back to the safety of his team.
Oh, Purify coming in clutch from RR just when the Tsunami Slam was locked in. So now you know he's not going to have that.
RR's kind of doing good this time around. I think Merlin's a little bit lacking, but he's trying to get a little bit of the lead going. But
crazy on the squad. The damage is starting to come online.
it's definitely rough.
Again, does he have the Malefic gun? Does he have the Sea Halberd? That's gonna be the big difference.
Kyra, what up? What happened to Vendetta for our favorite team? What just happened? Who died? Who died?
Yeah, he doesn't even need it just yet. He's already doing a hell of a
Ooh,
lot of
Shiro,
damage.
what are you
Shiro brought
doing?
Down low, unable to connect.
A little
Once
crazy.
again, tower does fall. Imagine when Melon
What happened to
does
Vendetta for a
get that
favorite team to
Malefic
win
gun.
next
Imagine when he
Ace?
does
I
get
mean,
that Sea Halberd. He's going to be even more of a problem.
I don't know why they're doing. Hey, but don't cut him out just yet. Don't cut him out yet just yet.
Already, Tarzan with the steed. They get RR.
RR goes down. A nice way of the dragon, though, to connect onto Merciless, but it's still not enough. Shiro.
Oh,
Watch
out. The feathered airstrike was damaging.
With those feathered airstrikes, holding on to it till the perfect
Man,
Yo.
those cables are stretching from Shiro, and he's still able to make it out alive. Mid-Bami has been consistent with these Tsunami Slams, but 3 Purifies on the other side just make it a difficult. Now you know for a fact that they don't have this purple buff. Shiro trying to go for an invade, doesn't find anything. So you know Vendetta kind of contained Shiro on this Fanny.
Dude, Nighthor was
far,
3 gold,
with the way of the
3K gold
dragon,
ahead.
they're finding the targets, but it's not right.
Another feathered airstrike, bro. That person's dead.
Mortality does pop onto Merlin. Merlin won't be able to get away
That
from this one.
person's
Final
dead,
shot landed by Melon
bro.
as Kistler gets a couple more free shots onto Vendetta, but the tower will finally fall here.
They're already
Shiro
sustaining
does
it
finally
enough
find
that it
the
doesn't
purple
even
buff, I'm
matter.
pretty sure.
The
He could
issue
like
is
something
that the
for himself,
Fanny's
but
split
until-
pushing all
I
the
mean,
time.
You're right, they've been containing him. Shiro is unable to really do anything major here. Now the Melon as well just picks up Wind of Nature. You're in even more of a comfortable spot.
Looking good for both these teams.
This might go to game 3, chat.
I mean, the gold lead right now, yes, in that pocket of Vendetta, 1.6k. Shiro finally gets the purple, gets the double buff indeed. Mid-Bami looking to pick somebody off, but all 3 Purifies are online. And
Major
taking a look at the
objectives
items,
they're
timing
lacking
is
in
there.
Nighthorde
Wind of
right
Nature
now.
spoke about earlier on.
They're
Melon
trying to
got
do
that,
split
but look at the
push-ins,
build
which
gets
is
her
what
so
I
much
think the
damage,
family can do.
so much
Fanny can
crit
do.
coming
Is she
through.
gonna?
If Melon
Oh,
decides
she
to
thinks she
walk
could just
in
1v1 a
Wind of
Leomord?
Nature, he's gonna get melted down.
Yo, just
Shiro's
go
job
back to
right
the
now is
base.
bait
No,
out
no,
the
no,
Wind
no,
of
no.
Nature,
Clear the lane. Clear the
bait
lane.
out some flickers, And maybe then we'll take a look at what
Bro.
Kistler can do.
Shiro
Once
should
he's
have
online,
cleaned
3
that
seconds to the
line
Lord.
up, bro.
Both teams are looking to contest. Not a lot of difference when it comes to gold, but what they're looking to get is the far lane. Merciless shows himself.
Oh my
Who
god,
might
look
wanna
at
go for it?
Melon's speed right now.
Merciless continues to be the member of this team that controls map, controls pace of fights, zones things away, whether it's far
They
across
need
the
to
map or in the
attack.
middle
Hate
of
the
a
Lord.
5v5.
Do
It's
not.
something he's gotten so
Do
good
not
at.
try
Just
to
got
clear
in
the
brute
Lord.
force breastplate. Gonna
I
help
mean, they
lead
might
and
be able to
take
actually
here
clear the
against
Lord
the
right
Night
now.
Horde here. Lord is getting low though.
Merlin, get out of there, dude. Don't stay in a feathered airstrike, dude.
Kistler steals the
Yeah,
Lord.
Get out, 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 get out.
Move down.
Oh,
Shiro
GG's.
taken out, caught up by another tsunami slam.
GG's, I
And
think they lost.
Melon comes in once again with the
No,
blazing
no,
duet.
no, they
Merciless
live,
forced
they
back
live.
off as Kistler gets a couple more free shots, and Colleen and the rest of the team have to defend.
I think they definitely
I don't think they wanna look
lost
for a
that.
push here, but at least they're not down
I
and
feel
out.
like they definitely
I mean,
lost
Melon
that.
didn't really have to do that blazing duet player, right? But he did. It felt like he wanted to. Just styling on the opposition at the moment, but able to get a lot of damage done. Getting 2 kills in his pocket off of basic attacks. You know this Pelea is coming in clutch right now, looking to lock down Merlin. For the entirety of 15 minutes, was trying to get either the Irithel, either RR, or either Colleen, but had other ideas this time. Locking down Merlin, getting the kill in the pocket of Melon. And next thing you know, you find Shiro, get a tile strike. Don't let the Fanny move around. Now Vendetta firmly in control. Now even getting that Malefic gun. Who needs a Sea Halberd when you can penetrate straight through their armor, shred them down? And Churobami on this Farsa has been on point. Even getting the rapid boots, get some HP regen back up, moving around the map much faster. Merciless have been annoying again.
Look at the amount of time that Merciless brought the rest of the team. Tsunami Slam does land into the backside, and Kistler is instantly deleted. Feathered Airstrike comes down, and now Tarzan is looking onto RR and Shiro. Shiro taken out! Right out of the cables, right out of the air. Vendetta looking for a tower now.
Yeah, not just the tower. I think they're probably going to get the inhibitor. Look at Melon, locking it down. Not able to get that. Minions already cleared out. 80 seconds to the Lord. Merciless. Shadow MVP of the team. Here comes the Steed. A Feather Airstrike to zone them away. They're able to get the siege on the top side.
And they're going to be able to break through. Another wave coming down the mid. They should be able to take this with ease. With only 3 members staying inside of Night Horde, Vendetta might just try to even the playing field here. Colleen trying to zone them away along with RR, and Vendetta's going to play it safe and get out of base.
Yeah, they got a lot more than what they came for. Vendetta able to find openings, able to find the resources that they need to take away these towers. Mythbommy, what a legend. Going in at the right time. The Bam Bam brothers doing
Bam
it
Bam
all.
brothers.
Yeah, man, the
Pulling
Bam
up.
Bam Bros, Bam Bam duo,
Pulling up in the
all
whip.
of whatever you want. They're pulling up all right and making sure Merlin is not allowed to breathe. Even in that fight, Kistler was the target. He had the counter of this Purify down. Probably, what, 20 seconds was left, and he knew it, pulled the trigger, got the right target, and now look at how they're going, creating a sandwich, not allowing Shiro and the rest of Night Horde to breathe whatsoever.
We'll see if they can keep it up at this pace. It's looking good. Shiro's become essentially useless almost. He hasn't been able to find a target. The one target's supposed to be Melon. Melon's practically invincible at this point with the Wind of Nature. And here comes a Feathered Airstrike down. Merlin unable to connect on anyone. Lord does get reset.
It's a nice reset too, but I think Vendetta definitely have priority. Merciless. Who's going to take down Merciless? Let's be honest. He's been there for a long time. I think 18 minutes in, yeah, like 18 minutes in, Kistler, he needs to have the damage. Only got, what, the Malefic gun, but he needs to, we'll see how
Melon once again into the backside with the flicker, finds 2. This kid right here, all eyes on him right now. Another one goes down. RR on the run as Tarzan tracks him down. Melon wants to get another shot in. Mythbommy looking for the cutoff. They don't care about your base. They want blood. They want heroes. They want kills.
Hey, man, I don't know about Rookie of the Year. This guy is playing like a veteran at the moment. 6-1-5. Melon on this Claude. Merciless being as annoying, and you're right. They smell blood in the water. They want these kills. Not letting Night Horde get away with anything. Getting the Steed out on the bot side. Able to get the inhibitor. Now locking on the base crystal.
This should be it.
It's
Vendetta strike
GG's.
does come down. Merlin wants to do something, but the minions are coming, and Vendetta is gonna break through that base, and they tie things up 1-1.
Vendetta find Vendetta, of course, making it 1-1.
GG's.
What a series, and I think we're gonna go
Cheers,
all
chat.
the way. Of course, you could see at the first end of the first game, she was hiding her face, ladies. Now she's all smiles. So yeah, what did you have to say about that game, Ashley? It was absolutely crazy from Vendetta.
Honestly, the only thing I wanted to say at first was melon. Guys, just melon. That was honestly
melon?
all. That was honestly all I had to say, guys. But I guess all of the, the taunting from us kind of worked out yesterday, right, guys? Like, it kind of felt a little familiar to the first game when Merlin was taking the first 2 deaths on the side of the Night Horde from overextending, and Vendetta was able to maintain their losses and give room to Melon on this Claude to farm and shine, right? And this, ladies and gentlemen, might be the gold standard. And guys, I
reaching in it.
the Claude standard, who knows? But hey, is this our first Kalea win of MCT?
This might be the first Kalea win. It was done very well, honestly. I gotta say, Myth Bomby played amazing on the Kalea, was able to get the right targets. One of those last fights when he found Kistler, eesh, just every time locking on.
Bam Bam duo.
The Bam Bam duo. Bam Bam bros.
There you go. I think the Bam Bam duo, that's what they are now. Melon, though, like, in the early game, I kind of kept stressing on the fact that he wasn't able to get into these fights until, what, 4-6 minutes, and he's still not present in these fights, but finding the right time, finding the right opportunity. Yes, he went in when he got the golden staff around the 6th minute, but still not able to get a kill because they didn't have enough, because RR was kind of to the point where he was able to regen a lot of HP back up, but you can tell once Melon wanted to go in, he had no hesitation, went in, dished the damage out, and got the kills. Tars didn't want to be the executioner, but guess what? Melon took it for himself instead.
Yeah, the Night Horde actually simply did not even have an answer for Merciless's Uranus, right? Churro was able to focus freely on this Farsa while Tarzan and Mercy made room for
Now
him
she's
to-
giggling. Yeah.
I really believe in how this was even possible was the ability of these damage dealers to really, kite out all of
Dude,
the
I'm
ults
just on
and
Discord
skills
way
and
too much, bro.
positioning really well. And the Night Horde was, throwing out all their skills for these meatheads playing like,
Meatheads,
was throwing out everything
Jesus.
to really protect the president, which was Melon on this Claude. And
President Melon.
Yep.
I like it. I mean, overall, Vendetta were able to bide their time in that match. They had a little bit of a rough start. Night Horde had an advantage in the first few minutes, but once Vendetta found their groove, it was, geez, and I got to give it up to Merciless. I really feel like he was the glue that held them together through that match. When things were looking a little rough, Merciless was able to continuously keep this Jushin at bay, keep the fights broken up, and make sure that Vendetta never really fell apart in any of these big 5v5s.
And I think, look at Melon now. Just the difference maker every single time. That last fight,
rookie,
nasty. Nah, no, don't undercut him like that. He's not no rookie.
That's
he
a
plays
title.
like a veteran.
He's the rookie. He's the rookie.
Now at this point in time,
I'm ready for this right now.
MVP.
All right, sorry, Chad.
There we go.
I was doing a lot of explaining in the background. There's so much stuff that I'm doing as a manager.
Calling him a rookie. Come on, that's not
right?
fair.
This is the Claude standard, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, now that's stretching it.
Cronus is never happy, as you can tell.
I know he's such a okay. Now it's your time to be a hater. This is a well-deserved MVP, but
It was
100% well deserved. 615.
Yeah, Meathead, crazy, bro.
Total damage.
Yo,
719
why
gold per
Melon
minute.
ripped, bro?
Didn't need no Sea Halberd whatsoever. Fighter Emblem going all the way in. BMI, Blazing Duet, Thief of the Night, getting all that damage. Bro's built different, hitting the gym, looking solid.
I gotta say, why do all these players have such big forearms? Like, what's up with that? Like, what is the angle they are hitting? Because I gotta start hitting my photos at that angle.
Just that, bro. See?
That, bro. Just that. No, but see, your forearms don't look like Melon's forearms.
Whatever. I'm working out, so yeah.
Melon played an amazing game, though, and I'm honestly excited. Whether no matter how this series goes, either way, Melon is becoming a star gold laner in North America. In the Americas,
Gotta hit the
we're gonna
weights,
say,
chat.
because no, it's not just North America; it's the Americas.
Gotta
This
hit
guy-
the weights.
This guy's gonna be a problem to a lot of gold
Tired of
laners
these
out there.
boys playing around.
We heard yesterday from the side of Alpha 7, Nats on EXP saying that Vendetta was one of the teams to really look out for, and this match right here we were able to see what is that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We're seeing why. I mean, it's not see why exactly yet. They still got to win game number 3. Actually, let's not.
Yeah,
One
set, baby.
There's still another game.
I
We
do.
saw-
I
Let's
like
go,
to, I like
Jack.
to talk my walk first. Talk my talk.
Gotta
Cool,
whip
the
out
other
the
way around.
arms
But then
this
again,
time
that's what
around.
happened in game number 2, right? Flip away from Nighthorn. Although Nighthorn really pulled off game number 1, my only question is, how deep is their bag of tricks? Right? Once the tricks are all kind of shown, what is Nighthorn? Because in this game they tried to do the same. Yes, Merlin was being annoying at the start with that Cho. But after a while, you're really kind of putting yourself in a predicament. Is Cho really that good right now in the current meta? Yes, you got away with the Jawhead. Yes, I mean, Jawhead's all right. It worked on the composition. You got away with the X-Borg because the opponent didn't see it coming. You got away with the Benedetta because you had the damage dealing in the back line. Now you're kind of like overcooking. You went a little too crazy. The Cho is good, but the Irithel just lacked the damage.
Set 1, baby.
Right? So I think they can play around with the roll
Rawr.
a little bit more. Don't go crazy in the gold lane.
I think their composition was good, like the Cho's not, but they really needed to pop off, right? Like the Cho, they had to keep up that pace that they had in the beginning, and it started to fall off. They weren't able to continuously keep pressure down. So
Oh,
the idea
shit,
was
what
there,
the-
the execution did not connect.
Yo, where'd Nick come from, dude?
And while we,
A
while we
moment
were a
I'm
little
working
bit,
out over when Nick
questioning
comes in.
the drafting from the side of VTA.
Hitting it. Hold on, man.
Fanny-
Hold on. I gotta stretch out my
Like, there
fingers.
wasn't really
Gotta-
a specific answer for the Fanny other than the Kalea maybe, right? But
I'm a little older, man. You gotta get
answer for
gotta get the-
Uranus on the side.
the
of
arm
Fanny.
stretches in. You know what I'm saying?
I agree that Uranus is absolutely.
He's out here
crazy.
lurking,
Block,
bro.
If you're not,
That's
you don't know how to shut him down.
crazy.
Merciless was just crazy. on
One of my
that.
mods
You-
just been lurking.
not letting
The
that
moment I
move
start
whatsoever.
working out, Nick's like, "Hold up, I need 1,000 push-ups."
How could they really look to get Melon on the Claude if they weren't able to get that Uranus at all? That's my question.
Woo!
I think not able to layer the skills, not able to follow through whatsoever. So at this point, if you ask me, with the draft coming through, it depends on which side they're on. Oh wait, they're sticking to their guns. Vendetta go for the blue side again.
I like it. I mean, have they just been? What is rule of thumb right now? Does losing team pick, or do they just swap back and forth? I can't
I
remember.
think losing team pick.
Yeah.
Losing team picks.
Woo!
Okay,
So Nighthorn goes for second pick this time.
That too.
Which I feel like
Set
most of
two.
the losing teams have been going for blue side. It's been the more common choice.
Tattoo.
For the past week, it has been, right? Not just here, but even MPLs across Southeast Asia. Blue side has been coming across with more wins this past weekend and this week.
This ain't a clean
So,
sweep right now, though.
It started off super strong on the red side, but now all of a sudden it's been blue.
Yeah, guys, we're also
Some
all
squats.
literally on the blue side right now. You know, blue
Oh, squats are
backgrounds,
easy,
you know.
man.
And not you're purple.
Spots are
whatever.
easy. You just
Yeah, you have the cool
Shut up,
background.
Ah,
Okay, you guys are colorblind.
ah,
I'm on team blue.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
ah.
All right, so Freya ban, Basha ban, Sun ban, Jushin ban this time from Nighthorde. They're not going to let that one through. We still have
Damn,
the
that shit
Marcel
heavy.
open. It's going to have to be a Marcel ban from the
My
side.
other computer? I'm on my main computer.
Uh,
I moved my desk.
yeah. And after that, it comes down to Harley's still open for both teams.
Should be Harley first pick. Vendetta.
Do you see?
Whoa, but then the Sora is also still open too.
True.
AKA Valentina, yeah. I mean, we might as well just say Valentina instead of Sora.
Very true, very true. So, but I think Marcel just too much to.
Hey,
let
they
go.
banned the
Ban
monkey.
out the Marcel. Oh no.
Okay, they're pulling a.
Trades are on Valentina, or are they gonna go for?
Yeah, I got like a whole brand new
Marcel's
desk and
open.
everything.
No,
So
that's what I'm saying. Marcel, Valentina, Sora.
Or Harley. Do what you two or do what Influence Rage maybe did. Do you go for the Harley? No,
So-
Ashley already said Marcel's OP.
the boy, I'm 30.
Obviously, if they
I'm
listen to
30,
Ashley,
so
Vendetta's gonna.
I'm up
But
there.
I'm not. The
I'm not
coach,
Gosu
he is.
General yet, but I'm up there.
Look,
So that-
okay, look. So on the. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they
Valentina,
pick
super
up the
strong.
Because I was thinking if
Alright,
VTA
one
picks
second.
up the Marcel, right, that would leave open the Harley and the Valentina.
Harley on the Nighthawk, right? It's got to be Harley here.
No. I'm saying like Marcel.
Harley
was
and
Last set,
Boom,
chat.
boom.
Last set. All the drafts going.
Uranus, okay.
Uranus. Okay.
Hey, I
What's
mean,
going on? What dimension?
I
did
don't
that
mind
fall
it. I don't mind it. I like the Uranus. You're not really giving a lot to the Valentina. You don't want to pick the Sora. You don't want to pick the Marcel because you're still giving the golden
on?
hours
They
to
still
Valentina.
can't pick the Marcel.
Yes, they
Blue.
can, but don't.
Marcel.
Never mind. They do go for it.
Yeah.
I would have maybe preferred
Yeah.
a blue pick or some sort rather than picking up the
Yeah.
Uranus straight away because.
Well, they
that
do
Alright.
steal it from Merciless.
We
at
maxed
least. They steal
No,
it from
but
VTA.
it's
Oh, they can't
global.
pick it. Never mind. Yeah, it's globally.
Yeah,
banned.
Maxed.
I'm not sure why they picked up the Uranus straight away, but
I'm
It's gonna
trying to
be
be
crazy,
super
like,
young. I'll
the
tell you
game.
what.
All of a sudden, like they pick a hero that's been picked before. Are they?
just because they quite literally forgot. I mean,
Yeah. So what happens then?
it happened.
I don't know if they're gonna reset. Oh, the
Okay, so they
glue,
picked
the
up the
Harley.
Harley. Okay. They picked
And the glue. BTA looks super solid right now, but a heavy on magic. Night Horde. What are they gonna reply with? They need a jungler, not the Suyo. He's gonna have a terrible time. They can go. Maybe they can go for the Leomord here. Add some firepower. A little more sustained compared to. It can at least sustain the Harley to a certain extent. Maybe. Yes, you're gonna have troubles against the glue and the Valentina, but at this point, just go for it.
I mean, I think no matter what you're like, we already saw the Marcel. After seeing that first game, I'm not saying that was the best game for it, but it doesn't seem like it is the most unbeatable hero ever. And I think the Harley's already a great answer in terms of jungling. So I do feel good about
Next
the
set,
game
chat.
that they have right now. Night Horde, though, not making quite the same mistakes that we saw from the last Marcel composition.
Gotta move this pillow
They
out
have
the
this
way,
Uranus,
though.
and I
I
think
ain't
from
gonna
here
care.
on, you have a decent mid.
Whew.
You just need to kind of, well, you have a decent play across the
the-
board with possible flexibility as well.
The chair lined
You
up a
just need
bit.
some crowd control now. I mean, even if you picked up something like Hylos or.
I've been trying to get like way back into
still on the
shape.
field, possibly. There's some possibilities around the board.
Yeah, on the side of Night Horde, I do believe they're probably gonna do a Granger ban right after the Leslie ban.
Ooh, Vendetta looking good right now though.
Against the Marcel, but okay, they go for the Yusong ban.
Well, another jungler's got to go, right? I think they're really locking down the jungle pool here. That could be a problem for this Harley. 2 tanks off the table. 1, I made 3 possibly. I'm not sure. Maybe take out the mid laner. Maybe Zetian. Oh, Zetian's already picked up Valentina. Farsa. Never mind. Ooh, Shiro does have the land slot in his pocket. We've seen that before in the previous NACT. Or when it was NACT before.
That one's a
MCT.
little hard in this
So
chair.
yes. That's
Gotta
a good
angle it
plan.
back
They've
just a little
really
bit, 'cause, like, I
dug
can't
deep
get
to
there.
find that one. But I think a mid lane's got to be locked in here. Farsa.
Yeah.
I don't.
You said no. ZTN is open for Night
No,
Horde.
it's not. It's not open. It was
It's
banned
not?
out. They played it the first game. So maybe Eve instead of the Farsa, but then you're giving away so much to Valentina.
These
Right, so that's the
these
main thing.
25s, these 25s.
Yeah,
But
it
that's
is
what
good
makes.
I ain't out here min-maxing.
Valentina first pick such a reliable.
That's all I had right here.
No matter what you pick on mid lane,
Oh, Lunox.
solid.
Solid, yeah.
Good.
But again,
Yeah.
we're dealing with something that we saw with the last composition of Marcel. We're still lacking crowd control. We're lacking
I can't
time
mid max
to
in a
weigh in.
damn
Don't get me
secret
wrong, yes,
labs, Jay.
the Claude has a way to jump in, right? I think.
All right, last round. Let me
this is
drop a
literally
poll
the
here.
Same, like there was a Uranus, and we all said, okay, maybe they should like put Uranus in the jungle and pick up a big. I don't know.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Why is his gold lane, no? And then what else?
Sand
Rome?
rises when I give
Khalid?
the word.
Lead.
Oh yeah, looks
solid.
good for Vendetta.
VTA looks super solid. Ooh, Hayabusa. I like it. I like it.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Like it.
I feel like this draft is very similar to what we saw last time with the Marcel. One bonus that this draft does have is it can jump past the Khalids, it can jump past the Glues. You have the Blazing Duet BMI, you have the Shadow, you have the Shadows, you have the big Ruby DD. Like, you have possibilities in terms of dive, but they need to make sure that their comms are on point with Merlin on this Marcel.
You're right. I think comms got to be clean if you're Night Horde. Vendetta, a little more straightforward. They can look to pick off whoever they want. Ashley, any final thoughts before we go in?
Well, you guys already know which team I'm rooting for. So far, I do think I'm more favorable towards the draft on Vendetta side, which I can proudly say I was not doing the past 2 games. But nonetheless, good luck, guys.
All right, it's game number 3. One game to decide them all. This is Vendetta going up against the Night Horde. It's gone 1-1. This right here, Kronos, is a rubber band match. It's back and forth, bouncing off the ropes. Who's going to take the final blow?
Italian
She
sausage.
was having a tough time. Myth Bomby going in. Where's the Bam Bam duo? I thought if they went in together, they were probably going to kill.
I mean, it's definitely up in the air at this point. We'll see exactly what happens. Night Horde, though, with some nice early aggression with the damage on him. Myth Bomby will... Oh, Churro Bomby! That's the Bam Bam duo!
There you go. That's why we were talking about. Get the poke down with the Khalid and have this Valentina get that finish. And now you can tell instantly Night Horde are behind the 8-ball. They even give away the Lava Golem, possibly even the Beetle. Night Horde not looking good. You want to slow down a Hayabusa.
It's like
this
the
is how you
next
slow
thing
down.
that we can do like
Most definitely, and at this point, with a nice early
I don't know
first
if I can
blood,
do
not
it,
only an
though.
early first blood, but one onto the mid lane.
This is
of
as
the Night
far as
Horde.
I
It's
can
not
go
like you
back.
just got the roam. It's not like you just got someone. You got someone that's supposed to be
Let's
a big
see.
damage dealer for the team. It's gonna put a nice wrench in things for the Night Horde.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
Hey,
they got to
man.
go back to the drawing board. At least think about it for the next few seconds. Find
you
a
can't.
different answer, because you're not going to be able to contest the river. That Khalid
That chair's
Valentina
too
combo that I
long.
spoke about early on, especially to control the river, is so hard to beat. And you can see already Merlin's taking too much. The problem child is having too many problems at the moment.
Yeah, whether they're problems, sometimes it's problems for you, sometimes it's problems of his own.
Alright.
You know, he's got to deal with life on life terms at this point. Can he make something happen? He does come in for this turtle, doesn't have level 4 yet, so not going to be able to do anything detrimental to help push this into the side of the Night Horde.
Yeah, Merlin going in. Oh, RR not able to get the turtle. You can see at the same time the fight breaking out.
Myth Bomby and Merciless just putting pressure on this purple. They are not letting Shiro have a good time at all. And look at the damage on Merlin.
That's
Brought down
probably
the back,
my
called
mouse
Big
sensor.
Stun. He's able to get away, but they're going to deny this purple buff.
Oh no,
from
that is
the
a mouse
Night Horde.
sensor.
Denying it. Not just that.
I didn't even
Big
notice
Night
it. How you
Golem,
notice
the
it?
Beetle.
Yo, that's
Another
crazy.
Oh my god, Shiro's not having a good game. He needs to find a way to get the gold. He needs to split the map, and I think it's up to RR to try and create that imbalance that he should.
It's because there's so little heavy crowd control. Yes, they're going to get this
Now
level
that you
4
say it,
golden
like,
hour,
I can't
but there's
even see
nothing
it.
to stop
Like,
the
I
pushing
can't
from
unsee it.
Vendetta. Shiro forced use
I thought it was
direction,
my
just gets
cursor. I
someone
was like, calm
Luckily,
down.
there's
I'm just
70
trying to, you know,
seconds
move
to
my
the next turtle.
camera.
Not just the retro,
Jesus
even
Christ.
the shadow kill on the buff so he could just secure it for himself. Bam Bam duel.
I was like, damn, setting me out, son.
Super
Jesus
strong at the moment.
Christ.
Ashley smiling. Merlin level 4 gets the golden hour. Again, if I was Night Horde, you really want RR to try and push it. You really want him to grab the attention of Vendetta and give a little space to Shiro. You want Shiro to breathe. He needs to be the assassin he is. He needs to be a ninja. A ninja can't be spotted.
Yeah, RR's got to do what Merciless did last game, pretty much. Just be in.
Oh, they got rid of it. They got rid of it. We're good. We're good.
Keep the Bam Bam brothers at bay, essentially.
They heard you guys.
A lot of damage on Merlin, though. Is able to just get away. Hat-trick comes back. Tarzan back to the mid lane.
Yeah, and you can see Myth Bomby along with Churro Bomby just dominating this river. And look at the top side. Kistler, yes, he hasn't gone down once, but Shiro hasn't even got the turtle. He hasn't got his purple buff, man. Only one purple buff.
Purple back to back.
Oh no! Did you?
It's
see
literally
the
the full fucking team right there.
That was Uranus we're talking about. One deadly magic got him down to a quarter HP, along with a poker trick.
I gotta say, what did Matakucha say earlier? Oh, wait a second, a lot of damage up in the top side. Melon.
No!
Just get away. Oh, Kistler wants to get the final shot. Oh.
The turtle shield saving him there as well. It's not looking good. Things are not going right if you're a Night Horde. Feels like the luck is against you at this moment.
Yeah, this is a tough spot. Myth Bomb in the backside. A nice pickup, though, from Colleen. Colleen will go down, though, in the end here. It's still a 1-for-1, but that's a big kill on Tarzan, helping to slow things down.
What absolute timing,
you're right,
bro.
What Maracucho said, that hero is so broken if there's nobody to stop him. Not just nobody to stop him, he's just so broken on its own.
He said he can literally kill anybody, and we just saw that in plain sight. It's so hard to kill Uranus, but no problem from Tarzan there.
What do you think RR stands for? We gotta find out.
Real. Yeah.
Real. That's what it is.
Real regulators on 8s.
Real regulators on 8s. Hey, well, RR, indeed.
RR.
Night Horde on the back foot. Shiro, oh no, man, this is too much. And I think now they need to bounce back. Need to get something going for themselves. RR able to tank a lot, gets that deadly magic, half HP. Merciless comes in. Merlin needs to create space. Bam Bam Brothers not letting that happen.
Ooh, Tarzan comes in, a lot of damage on a Colleen. Night Horde looking for a response on to Merciless. As Merlin gets, I mean, this is, we saw this last time. We saw Merciless just picking a target and listen, I'm gonna keep you away from your team as much as possible. They're gonna look at the items though, Kronos. Anything exciting?
The only thing is that Shiro didn't even get nothing, not a single item. He hasn't built no War Axe, no Hunter Strike, no boots, only got the socks on, not a chop suey ability, he's just got pieces. He's looking to find and put them all together. That's the one that I'm looking for. And at this point, Hayabusa, he's level power spike level 12, but now he finally gets a War Axe.
Luckily, Shiro's levels though haven't fallen too far behind. He's still only like about a level behind Tarzan. With how much Shiro's been getting denied, I would think it would have been a bit more. So we at least have a small bonus there for the Night Horde.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of something to cheer them up. And if you're a Night Horde fan, the same. Team from Canada coming through the open qualifiers. Same with Vendetta playing through the USA qualifier. Now you can see tracking shot, putting the bomb in place. The Bam Bam duo want to go in. Merciless splitting apart. RR is going to be the target, at least to get on top of him. Melin alongside Myth Bomby, opening up the map on the bot side, looking to take down these towers. They need to protect this purple, and especially this mid-tier one.
All right, so Churobami is going to get caught by the golden hour. For the rest of the team there, not to follow up. Nice shadow comes in. Shiro able to find Myth Bomby. Blazing duet from Kistler, but he instantly gets the lead of Tarzan, takes him out with the deadly magic. And now Merlin and Colleen are on the run as RR tries to keep them at bay down in the boss side, though. A couple shots to Tarzan onto Shiro as Shiro tries to defend the tower.
Nah, man, Harley, you can't let that through. It's too much. It's criminal the amount of damage that he does at this moment.
And it's not just damage, it's movement. It is the whole package, right? You can even get decent shred on a siege if a Lord's coming at you. I mean, overall, it kind of has it all right now. The Harley has been a monster across the board.
Yeah, it definitely has. Got the Lightning Truncheon Genius Wand as well at the same time. Take a look at Colleen. He's got the Glowing Wand, looking to get that Genius. Hunter Strike in the pocket of Melon. So you know damage is slowly starting to show for both these teams. They're not far behind for the damage dealers especially, but Vendetta overall 4K ahead, and they pick him off again.
A lot of damage, but I think overall it still feels like Nighthorde. I mean, is there a chance? We saw how well the Claude did last game with the possibility of coming on, but Kistler hasn't gotten any kills. He's fallen majorly behind. I don't even think he's even close to his Trinity. Maybe 2.5 items in, maybe just 2 items in. I'd love to see exactly how it looks. First Lord is going to easily go into the hands of Tarzan here. And
I think this GG's. 100% of the objectives have been lost.
At least when the Nighthorde are still holding on to their tier 2s. And with tier 1, yes, you got the Lord that's coming down the bot side. Consecration pop from RR. I think Vendetta slowly gonna get a nice push. Get all the tier 2s. Shiro, the Rage Baiter, not able to bait.
Ooh, a nice golden hour. A lot of damage on a Merlin though. Mythbommy doesn't get caught by the stun. Lord coming down the boss side as Churobommy holds down the front line. Shiro looking for a possible target. May get found out by Mythbommy.
I mean,
here.
as much as Marcel's banned, like you don't see anybody like making that hero be like a make it or break it.
Nothing too major. I mean, I like the way the Vendetta's approaching this. It's just a slow push.
Like it's literally not.
Deadly Magic does come on to Merlin.
Merlin's
might
dead.
not be enough. Yes, the kill finally does secure.
Is that last basic attack right after the poker trick he was chasing. He really chased him under the inhibitor even and got back right on time. The rest of the team was there to follow up and make sure they weren't able to take down Tarzan. Getting the Holy Shield on the top side. Even the bot side's been popped. The only one left standing is the mid lane. The tier 2 is going to fall now soon. Nighthorde in a predicament. What do they do to make it out?
I don't know. You wait. I think they are playing this right, honestly. But wait a second. A big raging sandstorm caught by the Mountain Shocker as well. And 2 members fall. Melon with the double kill. Nice golden hour. But the damage, is it going to be able to connect after? And Kistler comes in with a blazing duet and the flicker onto 3 members. But the damage just isn't there. No one
it
falls
was like
Tarzan
right
on
there,
the side
bro.
of Vendetta. Yes, it's a nice kill, but is it enough to stop the push?
Hey man, 3-4-1
If
trade.
Kistler wasn't
Vendetta
0-3 and 2,
trading up.
like
Yes, they
that
get
would
a
have
massive
fucking
kill
obliterated
on
them.
Tarzan, but is that even enough? They're not able to close the gap. It's still 7,000, 6.9k, 7,000 right now. Every single member. Look at the difference between Melon
3,000
and Kistler. 3,000.
lead.
That's a BOD we're talking.
Ay, ay, ay. I thought Kistler was behind, but I didn't think it was like that. Melon right now 2-0-3. I think it's time to wrap it up.
Wrapping it up? Probably, I'd say so. Vendetta, looking to take it all. Bet Ashley smiling.
Damn.
But Nighthorde looking to make a comeback possible. They're trying to find an opening, and I think Shiro's looking to take him down. It could come down to a 1v1 between Tarzan and Shiro. He definitely has the items, right? He has the War Axe, he has the Malefic Roar. He just needs a little bit more oomph. Maybe add that BOD, or maybe get even a Magic Blade.
The thing is, they don't need Tarzan right now. Like, ooh, a little something. Merlin able to get the kill on Churobommy. One of the Bam Bam brothers are down.
Oh, maybe?
It still doesn't matter. I mean,
is it
if
enough?
you find little picks like that continuously, yes, you got something. You got something, but there's just
Gotta watch out for Tarzan.
little big set potential, like big play potential from the Nighthorde here. They have to kind of be reactionary. There's that BOD for Melon.
It's not looking
Oh,
good now.
yo, Colin.
Good. Shiro's been really good on the tile. So far,
Oh,
Colin gets
What a
taken away.
fucking, what a
Into the
jump.
backside, a big stun. Shiro is able to take the Lord though, but a blazing duet from Kistler locks on a Mercy and more. And now it's looking bad, but Melon picks it up. Kistler finds Mythbommy. It's a 1v1. Melon on the run. RR8 just locking him down. Kistler, Melon, and Melon gets the kill once again. He's still up. Can he get away? How does he do it?
Oh, the traceless comes in.
That's insane, dude.
Finds a triple. Melon, a 5-0-4.
What the fuck,
Unleashing
bro?
the beast.
Why can they
Bam
not
Bam
kill
Boo
this
down,
fucker,
no
bro?
problem. We got the rookie of the year.
What in the fuck,
The rookie
man?
of the year, baby. Man of the year. He's turned into the man of the year at this point. You know, Schoolboy 2 over here. Melon, man. No, you're not supposed to live that. You're not supposed to live that. But he lives that, and he comes back and still gets the kill.
Hey, it's because of the build. Look at the build. He got himself the endless battle, right? Not many people go for the endless battle early, get the war axe, and then go for the BOD. Maybe the Malefic Oro kind of shifted it up. Get that extra bit of life steal. That was super important in that fight with that one basic attacks, that heavenly bow, making a massive difference for him to survive. And then having the traceless just to move out, you know he's locked in after the previous game. A 5-0-4 on the Eastern Chin of the goal lane. Yeah, bro is.
They gotta make something up here, bro. Like, dude, you have to take towers.
There's no stopping this kid
Like,
right
do
now.
something.
At this point, if they don't get, and at first it was all Tarzan, right? It's okay, Tarzan's a monster, but now you have two major problems, and we're not even talking about Churobami.
They shut down Melon. That's gonna be a lot of
There's some
gold.
CC as well. The Night Horde has to think carefully about how these approaches these fights, and Shiro is doing a decent job at least clearing the off lanes, but is it going to be enough?
When is it ever enough, Trex? When is it ever enough? Merlin
It's never
on
enough.
this photographer hasn't really been performing, has he? We've seen 2 games now, not looking good, but a fight could come through right now. Golden Hour.
Ooh, Golden Hour only lands on a Melon. And no one's going to be able to close the distance because Myth Bomb is there to help create the wall. Merciless jumps down. Colleen falls. Melon gets another kill with a blazing duet from Kistler, but it doesn't connect onto enough members. Shiro able to find Myth Bomby though. Night Horde now looking for the advance as Melon was forced to back up. He's not there with the fight. I don't think he wants to take it. Turo and Merciless on the run. Merlin looking for the cutoff.
What the fuck, Merlin?
Right into Melon, the wrong target. But wait a second, shadow kill onto Turo. Melon still looking for maybe the re-engage here. Does he want to go for a 1v3? Decides to back off. Night Horde.
I think that's
finally
GG
went out of the
Lord.
fight.
Yeah, I think that was back and forth. It came down to Tarzan getting picked off early by Colleen, the Chaos Assault, even taking that deadly magic, using the Brilliance, making it out alive, baiting too much. Tarzan has fell for that 3 times now. Colleen is able to get away with a blazing duet coming in. Kistler goes down.
Kistler falls, which is huge. It's a 40-second death counter on the clock for him, and just in time for Merciless to get on the field and for Vendetta to try to make a difference. The Lord is on the map, and this could be one of the last Lords we see.
That literally just
Yeah,
fucked
it
Night
definitely
Horde.
could be 16 minutes in. It's not the Evolved Lord, but it's got to the point where both these teams are kind of now backed up. Vendetta still have the advantage. 5.7k goal lead, it's enough. It's a big difference maker, right? And most of it in the hands of Melon.
All right, can they do it? It's Melon and Tarzan on the Lord right now. With Bomby brought low.
He's literally just baited them the whole fucking time, bro.
Sandstorm does come out.
Baited him, bro.
Force back. Lord gonna be marching down soon. And
Literally fucking baited him. What a Khalid, bro.
What Bomby did there, right? He was able to use the quicksand guard right next to the minions when he knew Shiro was visible. So the OP shadow kill, get the damage split apart. And thanks to that, you can see Myth was able to survive. He even
Why
had
you
the
bait
Sea
that,
Howler. So
dude?
yes, if it was just Myth Bomby by himself, it could have been all Shiro. But now that's what they're looking at, a Night Horde facing down the barrel of a shotgun, and Vendetta are the ones to pull the trigger. Lord coming down the bot side, will they be able to finish?
All right, Night Horde is on the defense. They do have some shred capabilities with Colleen and Kistler. Vendetta still have to watch about how they approach this fight. One misplay could cost them a big turnaround. Lord breaks through as Melon moves around to the mid with a concealed play. A lot of damage on Merlin. Brought down to about half health. Tarzan to the backside, though, taken out. Shiro with the Ogi Shadow kill, and Myth Bomby's brought low as well. Merlin looking for the stun, able to connect onto none. But a blazing duet from Kistler. Rocks on him.
Kistler's gonna die.
Pops as well. Vendetta getting pushed back. Melon still on the field with the rest of the team, but with
They get a
Tarzan
whole
gone,
ass kill
Night
and
Horde
still
has an
can't even
advantage
take
in
these
these
guys
fights.
out.
Yeah, they definitely have an
Yo,
advantage. Tarzan,
Myth.
the 3rd time that's happened
That's
to him.
just
Shiro
full
has been
HP.
playing out of his mind with all the invades that's coming. 5-0-5 hasn't been taken out a single time. Only shadow kill.
He's juking. He's looking for something. He's looking for something. A lot of damage.
Oh no, he's trying to go in as well. Mythbommy able to survive with the help of the quicksand guard. And now you can see Shiro, bobbing, weaving, got the immortality.
What the fuck,
risky
bro?
plays.
They were literally down one whole person,
this guy's
bro.
been rage baited, man. We saw that yesterday with the Guinevere.
Down
He's doing
one
it again
whole
tonight
person.
with this Hayabusa. 5-0-5 with the amount of
That's
inmates that we've seen
crazy,
throughout
dude.
the game for the first 6 minutes. He got what, 1 purple buff out of what, 4? This is not possible. He's a full build right now. He's able to do it. They need to slow him down, but they're not able to.
My guy hung on for dear life, never took a death, lost, like you said, lost so many jungle camps, but it's all biding time. And Melon's starting to have a hard time finding targets. Nighthorde seems to be adapting, knowing, hey, this is where we messed up.
Dude, if they kill Melon, it's GG's.
And they're approaching them well. Another thing to point out is RR is becoming harder and harder to kill. Nighthorde has finally found a moment. It's late game. It's everyone's maxed out on items at this point, but that's where the playing field has been evened, and even Merlin is getting better at landing some of these important golden hours and finding the stuns.
And not just Merlin, right? Churobami using the golden hour, using the IMU for disengage, but the problem has been Tarzan. Yes, he can burst anybody down, but don't forget, Harley's as squishy as a cannon, not even as a cannon minion, to be honest. Cannon minion is probably tankier at this point of the game. Tarzan just needs to find the right timing. If he goes into Shiro, he gets picked off. He finds Colleen, the Brilliance gets popped. Kistler right now, he can use the Winter Crown. Merlin has the Immortality. RR is not the target you want to go for. So what's going to be the play for Tarzan? He needs to find someone, isolate them, wait for them to use the skills that he wants to see, and probably try and bait out those massive plays. That Winter Crown, the Immortality, maybe the Ogi Shadow Kill. Find an opening.
They're going up top. They're going up top.
Utilize those iframes into your
going
favor.
up top.
You need RNG on your side right now if you're Vendetta,
There's
especially
Melon.
for Tarzan. Getting picked off 3 times in a row is got to be
Are they
a
gonna try
blow
to
to
back
the
door?
plays. It's got to be a blow to the confidence, especially if you're Vendetta. But if you're Nighthorde, that's just moving and motivating your team to get the victory now. What looked so grim at start is starting to look a little more bright.
Yeah, so let's see if they can pull it off. Shout out to some of the PH casters watching right now. Joseph, Renmar, Wolf, Leo. They say they're invested in this game, just about as invested as we are. It's game number 3, and a lot is on the line right now. The positioning from Vendetta. Melon needs to find the angle in, man, and I like the fact that he's sitting here in the mid. Merlin does show face, and watch for Mythbommy right now. Looking for the pincer. Looking for a way into the back line. Conceal play does come out. A lot of damage. Kistler able to BMI away. Melon unable to connect. Will get stunned.
No. Fight.
Trying to find the engage as well. Shadow kill.
Fight.
Kistler to the backside with the flicker. Looking for Churobami, but Melon can't connect as well. The BMI to safety. Merciless down, Merlin low, forced to go back to base. Tarzan makes his way to the top side to make sure he pushes that long lane, but the Lord is still reset.
Oh my god, Kistler was able to juke. Man, a lot of people invested in this game. I just hope my neighbors aren't. But at this point, you can see Kistler started to take down the Lord. He's doing a great job. RR doing the same. Consecration already popped. Here comes the Mountain Shocker as well. Mythbommy gets his HP back up. Shiro looking to take somebody down. Merlin goes in.
Look at the damage on Shiro. It's going to be low. Final hit. Tarzan takes the Lord. Now they just need to disengage. Mythbommy's in a bad spot. Caught him between multiple members. Will go down. It's 12 seconds on the clock.
Gotta kill him.
Can they make this walk to victory? Minions are on the base. Nighthorde staring death inside the face. Vendetta looking for the finish, but the members just aren't there. And Lord is coming
That's
fast.
crazy. Tarzan got the red tree.
Game. They got themselves the Evolve Lord. They need to find a way to stop it. Getting it into the
They gotta stop the Lord
right now. I think this could be a blessing in disguise. Not having Mythbommy. Nighthorde able to clear it out quick. They do have Colleen. They do have Claude in the hands of Kistler. So yes, you know it's going to go down quick. But just waiting to see if they're going to get another set of minion waves coming through. It's going to be the last one. Tarzan looking to find the opening. But Shiro Winter Crown.
Oh, Shiro down. Churobami able to get the shutdown at that. Kistler brought low. Tarzan looking for more targets. It's now 4v4. The playing field has been even as Melon comes in to terrify a Merlin. But the golden hour finds 3. Kistler comes in with a blazing duet just to try to get to safety, just to try to get some health back. They got to get back to safety. 4 members still looking for the engage from Vendetta. Melon wants to clear this minion. Do they keep the push going as Kistler and the rest of the team look to defend, waiting for another wave, and Myth Bomby is showing up as well.
He is not doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, and I think definitely they can. They need to put the pressure. You can see already Churobami going on top. Kistler goes to the back line. And now you're looking at a fight breaking out. RR trying to survive. Consecration comes in as well. A deadly match being used up. And they go in. Are they going to be able to end it? Kistler trying to defend for his life. And at the same time, Colleen, oh, they're able to get the clear. 5 members of Vendetta desperately trying to go in. Merlin is there as well, trying to buy some time. Myth Bomby goes down. RR able to get that kill.
That boy Kistler is just literally basic attacking.
Deep.
He literally was just basic attacking the whole time.
Vendetta try for the push, but the Night Horde continues to defend.
The issue that we're gonna run into at this point is that, like, legit, what can Night Horde do? Like, they're gonna have to literally focus on the lanes so heavy. Yo, if they can get a pick onto Merlin, or not Merlin, but Melon. GG's like bait him out on like a left or right lane.
The game slipped when Shiro went down.
Claude's only tickling, bro. Claude ain't even doing that much.
706. He's been the carry for.
I don't know what the fuck he's got, but he's literally doing 0 damage.
It feels like he's been neutralized, right? Night Horde have found a way to shut him down, and now 60,000 HP on the Lord. Merciless is there to contest. Colleen already popping in. The
They're
chaos assault.
burning that shit. Oh my god, they're burning
Night Horde are desperate.
Yeah, Melon trying to find a way in as well, but the Lord is too low. Who's gonna end up getting this? Shiro close, but Churobami steals it out of their fingertips.
What the fuck, bro?
It's another member off the field.
What is this?
I don't think they want to force this, but they're not listening to me. The Bam Bam Brothers show up, and Colleen might not be able to get away. The golden hour does lock on, but Myth Bomby tries to get a final hit. He's unable to secure the kill. Churobami locks in as well, but the brilliance comes out, and now RR chasing down as well. The quicksand heal comes out. Myth Bomby still okay, but the Ogi Shadow kill isn't able to get it. And Churobami finds Shiro. Lord marching down.
Oh my fucking minions, dude.
Here.
I'm not sure if they'll be able to do it. They do have Kistler up. Colleen's there as well. But at the same time, Merlin goes in with a tracking shot. RR trying to pull the Lord's aggro to his side. Churobami taken down. Immortality not present at the moment. So much time being invested to try and take down one singular target.
Dude, the minions are just raining down onto this base, bro.
It's only the 3rd series of the day, Trex. We still have 1 more to go. So don't get on mode of relaxation, because if you ask me, Night Horde, oh my goodness, how are they able to hold on for dear life after everything that's gone down? 707 on Melon. This Yi Sun Shin not getting enough space. The Night Horde.
What keeps happening is Vendetta's committing so much to get these Lords, right? And yes, they're getting the Lords, but they always trade someone for them, and Night Horde's doing a good job. It's like, fine, you can have the Lord, but we're at least taking 1 or 2 of your members with us, and that means Vendetta can't get a full push. And the timing on the Lords is so forced that they can't do it super early.
Not just that, Tarzan as well, right? Again,
dude, they're just being like, there's just minions
he's got a kill
raining down on Night Horde, bro. Like, every lane is just fucking ramsacking them, bro.
When we know Harley's kind of broken, so clearly Night Horde have found a way to deal with the Harley problem. The only thing they can't deal with is Melon on this Yi Sun Shin. When he has the space, he's able to kite out with the help of the Traceless. Nobody's able to get on top of him. But the problem for Night Horde has mainly been the Bam Bam duo. Myth Bomby and Churobami. The Bam Bros just doing such a fantastic job. And Merciless still being as annoying as he can on this Patrick. Merlin getting good golden hours, but just no follow-up, not enough AoE, not enough projectile.
All right, more fights. Ooh, Myth Bomby gonna get knocked up from the Lord. Brought down to about 20% health. This is a bad spot. Needs to use a quicksand guard to get some health back. Should be okay. You got to give it up to Night Horde as well here. They are doing this with no inhibitors. They've been fighting for Lords with no inhibitors. They've been rushing them so hard that Vendetta can't even play the long lane right now. They do maybe need to think about slow pushing this. They need to make sure that bot lane is just constantly pushing. And once they get vision on Shiro, that's your time to strike. Once one member's down from Nyherd, that's your time to try to force things so that you're not losing a member in these fights. Here comes Merlin though, the problem child.
Coaches, casters, analysts, you're watching a Nighthorde game, throw that book out the window. Nothing works. Expect the unexpected.
Like they're all gonna press
And
right
now
now
you can see
because they
already
seen the Hayabusa.
Trying to contest.
Get to the
making
Lord,
problem for
Hayabusa.
the Nighthorde. RR just sustaining.
Oh,
the
he's waiting
entire
for his
thing. This
blue.
Reynas, how are they gonna stop him? They have no DPS to take him down. Tarzan's the only one, but at this moment, do they even have the damage? RR is just there in the Lord Pit. Just the Lord Dance is going on for such a long time. We're almost 30 minutes deep into the game. This is gonna be the longest game so far in MCT.
Tarzan tries to go down a bot lane, is forced to come back quickly. Merciless into the backside, a big miss on the Raging Sandstorm. A nice golden hour, does connect onto RR. Lord down about 20%. This could be the one that matters. Myth Bomby. Immortality. Tarzan backside, trying to get a deadly magic onto any target, but Kistler with a blazing duet still doesn't output the damage just yet. But Tarzan still secures the Lord.
This motherfucker's retry is just unstoppable.
Shiro, though, as Mel on the backside is attacked.
Oh, GG's.
The immortality pops. Members of Vendetta are just trying to survive at this point. Melon survives once again, 7-0-7. How does this guy do it? And now Trouble. Oh, but wait! The base! Minions on the base! How did I miss that call?
No, the fights
I'm not
were so
ready.
intense. The fights were so intense. Oh my goodness, we both were looking at the Lord. We were trying to see how were they going to end this. Were they going to be able to take it? But it was just to prevent them from getting the base crystal, going back to defend. Oh no, my neighbors are knocking my door, man. This game was totally worth it, but oh my goodness, back and forth.
The
Minions!
Winions!
That I didn't see those minions, but I was so locked in. I'm sorry.
The
to
Winions,
viewers.
bro.
We didn't get the big shout. We didn't get the big, but golly, what a way for that to end.
Yeah, it seemed like production
fucking
also didn't know that
Winions,
was
bro.
happening because I don't think anybody was watching and expecting that. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to say who really deserved the MVP. Was it the players?
The minions?
Was it the minions? Right?
Oh no, Nighthorde, what did they do? They found a way to deal with all the problems. Yeah, they went back. I'm just taking a look at the replay.
That is fucking
I'm looking at it
crazy.
now. They sent back Lunox. I'm looking at the replay right now. I have to see what happened. They sent back Lunox, but it just wasn't enough. Colleen goes back. Ashley, take us through this.
We're spent.
GG's! We going against Vendetta, baby.
Beginning to end, or
Woo!
Talk about some builds, talk about some items, talk about Melon, talk about Vendetta, talk about Nighthorde.
well, clearly
What
you guys
the
are kind of shocked
fuck,
with what
man?
happened, but okay, let's.
Melon never died,
okay?
bro.
So as of right now, we got 2.
Melon just doesn't die.
And 2 losses on it. You know, I'm not too sure if these teams are confident around, you know, drafting around this Marcel, or maybe even just the lane pressure.
All right, chat.
About. But yeah, clearly
We're gonna call it a night,
lot of
man.
people
I'm
were
not
expecting
gonna watch this
that,
last
right?
game.
So minute 1 was already just.
I'm just
domination
absolutely
from
exhausted.
Bam Brothers, whatever you want to call it.
Bam
The
Bros.
last game is
Bam
what?
Bros, right?
Bam
You
Bros,
can't
the
call
Bam
them
Bros.
Bam Bros. It's gotta be Bam Bros. Come on.
The Bam Bam Bros.
Stamina
Okay, my
versus
bad.
Lion.
But you
Yeah.
know, like ultimately, Churro was.
I'm
able
gonna have to
shine
pass
his
on that
talents,
one,
you know,
chat.
Showing the world that, you know, arguably he might be the best.
That was
in
crazy.
And
What a game,
and as
bro.
for someone who's been refusing to pick up this YSS for many months, and that's a fact, Melon was able to, you know, lock in the pick and really.
That's
do well against this
crazy,
Claude that
bro.
was, you know, getting a bit of.
All right,
but
chat.
ultimately, I do
GG's.
think on the side of
I'll catch you
Vendetta,
later.
had
Make
a
sure to go
better
stop by the
better
MLBB
source of
North American
macro
Esports
thus
YouTube
far.
if you want to
The
continue to
MVP.
watch this. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. Much love.
But honestly, guys,
That was a
honestly,
crazy
guys, I
series.
think
I'll see you next time.
wins.
GG's.
Fair enough.